Ow! Let me
Cougar.
scream!
Oh!
Time to make some noise in all of the respective servers. Woo!
Time to make some noise with your boys.
Yeah.
And we are the boys.
That face when you are back in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? What's going on?
I'm feeling.
Oh, that's a base bar.
Yeah.
I'm a
that is
baseball.
very true.
Oh,
Base bar.
I'm base.
Oh, fuck.
I'm base.
Can I have a quick favor, Soleil?
Start
I was gonna ask before we went live, but then that it happened like immediately. Can you restart the music, yeah?
Right. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Every time I accidentally click the information tab in this Roll20 and it shows me thirsty sword lesbians, I always like have to do a double take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to actually
Oh,
play
Alright,
that
thanks.
game.
It's 'cause you're a thirsty sword lesbian.
Ago, but I haven't played it before.
Right. Makes sense. Well then, let's get going. Hey everyone! Welcome back to episode 182 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. Episode 182 is a special thing of DBA, whereas, DBA started out good old classic as a, anime campaign PvP system, but it's, moved on into a more, story-based structure, and DBA's weird, right? And we've been doing all these big and serious stories for a while, so I figured it'd be a good time to get back to our roots of this Destruction Bench Agreement fighting tournament, and get back to the core of what got us started here. So if you haven't been around for the previous events of Field Day, it's basically been a bunch of PvP events, either simple but kind of simple little fun things, or retreads of previous PvP concepts we've done in the past, but in some way a little different, doing it modern time perhaps. And that's sort of the premise. We got a whole bunch of people involved, and bada bing, bada boom. If you haven't seen the other ones, it's not necessary to exactly go ahead and watch them, but it might give you some more context. And basically with this one, or I guess rather just the whole thing, I am Patronics or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm the GM for this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement, and simply so that we do not go on too long in this intro, because again, it is the part 4 of Field Day. If you want a little bit more of an in-depth explanation of what DBA is and what's going on here, go back to the first part. But let's at least introduce the players that are playing here today in a little game of baseball. We have 6 players here. Each of them are playing 3 characters. And we'll do a little bit of a lightning round. Don't feel the need to introduce your characters, because they will be introduced naturally within the session. Starting at the top of the Discord, again, lightning round. Hey, Ballast, what's up? You're also streaming.
Speaking of a natural, I am Ballast, and I'm streaming today. I'm going to be playing some men, and I'm going to be a dumbass. Some of that will overlap. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got Scarlet. Hey.
I'm going to be playing some women. Some of them are dumbasses. One of them in particular, really. The other 2 are mostly sane. And I'm gonna stop talking.
Hey, a Penny.
Hi. It's me, Penny. I'm also playing some women. And one banana.
Yeah. Hey, Iris.
I'm playing the objectively inferior women with no bananas, I'm afraid. So it's,
I mean, you have got to. Sorry, but
well now.
Well, now.
But yeah, no, I'm playing some fun girls today. One of which will be obvious to anyone with a brain as to which one I'm playing in this. But yeah.
Yep. And then we got Kakapo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. I refuse to disclose the gender of any of my characters to any of you. Fuck you.
Can you confirm or deny if you're playing a banana?
I I cannot confirm or deny. I've been this information is strictly confidential.
Yeah. And then last but not least, we've got Roche.
Hello, it's me.
It's me, Roche. How's it going, everybody? You might recognize me from such hits as Lizard or Slime. Today I'm playing, like, an NB, a gender fluid, and a guy.
Yeah. So, that's everyone getting involved here. Give me a second. Penny reminded me of something. So let me figure out. There we go. Just this and the bada bing. Sure, there you go.
Thanks.
Yeah. And so, with that being said, if
Shut
you're
the
new
fuck
around
up. I tried to mute.
It makes it funnier. It only makes it funnier.
Yeah. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here, whether it's more DBA or Field Day specifically, because there will be more events. Did you think we were sane? Or other DBA things going on, any of its spin-offs, any other tabletops, or anything else for that matter, video games or otherwise, you should join our Discord server. By dining, there's the link. Go ahead and click it. Go there and get notified whenever it is that we're going live, planning on going live, post memes and fan art that we can show at the end of the stream, and anything else. If you want to get involved, that's Community Discord, so get involved. And with that being said, theoretically, is everybody good to go?
Yeah.
In theory.
In theory.
All right. I'm not hearing any dissent, so let's
Dissent.
get rolling,
dissent?
right? So, as a quick, not necessarily recap, but because it has been a week out of universe, as a clarifying thing, all of Field Day is still happening in a single day in universe. So, much like the other events, it was going one after the other, starting with Dunk Tank, then the Bloodworth Battle Royale, and then King of the Ring, and baseball is up fourth to bat. As the camera cuts over to this area, at the moment, there seems to be but one figure in this baseball stadium, familiar to some perhaps, maybe not to others, who's simply been standing here on the pitcher's mound, head sort of like half slumped over, almost as if like a deactivated robot of some kind, right? And suddenly, seemingly without prompting,
I don't like the implication
he shoots
of
up.
Beetlebots.
Yeah. He shoots up to life, and in an instant, well, looks like it's my turn to go now. Sort of takes his hands, claps them together. Alrighty, everyone! Welcome to event number 4 of this Destruction Bench Agreement Field Day! He extends his hands out to, to the rest of the crowd, who, because of the circumstance of this event, people have been advised to not really enter the arena, because who knows what could happen. There's at least one sort of waves over to Zelina over there.
Hi.
And with that, looks around. Well, folks, we've got ourselves a good old dandy game of baseball, and not just any game of baseball. My specialty, holistic baseball. Got a problem with somebody? Just punch them instead. A problem with the rulings? Kill them! Who knows? I've been told that this is supposed to be a no-kill event. He takes a moment, looks down a little bit. But we'll see how things go. And with that, let's get ourselves introduced to the teams. First up to bat, he looks over to the benches, over to what would be his right, our left, right? And looks over there. We've got a team named after my own heart. Puts a hand on his chest. The Psycho Slaughterers. Let's get them in here. And with that, you guys in your respective little area would be, brought in, and perhaps not necessarily fitting the moniker, at least immediately. You see two familiar faces be the first to arrive here.
Wait, who chose that name? What? I
didn't know we were supposed to be picking names, did you? I was never given a template.
What the fuck?
Well, whatever, at least it's intimidating.
I guess. Alright.
Shortly following after the two of them comes another pair.
Hey.
You ready for this, Zoe? She's just doing warm-up, like, punches and jumping jacks and stuff.
Yeah, Zoe is, like, stretching and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped to play some fucking baseball. Hold on, is this my... Oh, yeah, no, this wouldn't be my updated icon. Right.
Now, we don't actually have to have played baseball before to be doing this, right?
Probably not.
If you need a new icon, Penny, I can drag it out.
Wait, y'all haven't played... Donovan takes out a metal bat with a fucking jagged edge. The jagged edge is pointed away from how he's holding it. I actually thought we were all playing baseball normally.
That's alright, I at least know how the rules work. She changes to Fleetfoot stance.
And Zoe vibrates in place, creating an afterimage for a second. Before
Yeah.
Yeah, but none of us see that except, paradoxically, Zoe herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, she just knows.
Yeah, she just knows.
As an aside, I assume that not being able to see stamina bars is purposeful, so in that case, I can see Zoe's new stamina bar just for your own sake before things continue.
Right. No, that makes sense. That would make sense. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Because this is PvP. So there's that. Then we've got the next two coming in.
Can't. I'm just gonna take a nap. This is gonna be honest. Well, I can't say I'm gonna be doing that, but I am excited for this psycho slaughtering part, though. That seems pretty fitting for me.
And speaking of, by the way, two rather excited individuals come waltzing out.
Yes! Bloodshed and bludgeoning, that's the spirit of baseball.
Hell yes!
She's swinging her bat back and forth. It is already dulled red with blood. Or dyed,
Yuzu just has...
Maybe
just
a
has,
bit
like...
slightly less interesting.
Oh, what do you mean?
Amber alert.
What the hell was that?
That's the second Amber alert today. What the hell?
Yeah.
We Yuzu's phone makes the Amber alert. Beetle Bob like tugs at his collar a little bit.
Yeah. And then, last but certainly not least, taking her sweet time, perhaps from tripping over herself, or needs a moment to just wring out the tear rag or whatever. It's Ice.
Baseball.
Yes.
And there's our...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, everybody! How you feeling? How you doing, Team 1? Psycho Slaughterers?
Why is that our name?
I assume it's just
immaculate as always.
A cacophony of 9 people trying to talk at once.
Yeah.
Music to my ears! As
I'm afraid that's my talent. Which fucking talent is that? There we go. That's music to my ears.
I see. A man after my own heart. Well, we may as well introduce the ones you could potentially be slaughtering, as he turns over to this one. This one's got quite the funny name. We've got the Bloodstone Island Gun Lobsters. As,
What?
First up, perhaps not as expected to be the first up with what you were, what the team name was, but we see 3 very familiar to DBA kind of faces show up. So let me grab them. Oh my god. Please, roll 20. Thank you. There we go.
Why have the police been so on top of the fucking disappearances recently? Did you cause that? No, I fucking... Point is...
That's a point, alright.
Cynthia, are you okay? I'm fine. Point is...
She leaned too far back in her throne again.
It's a bit ironic that that's the name of their team when that's what I'm gonna be fucking doing. No mercy either of you, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, no mercy, all bloodshed, just the way I like it.
That's what I like to hear, girl. Cynthia locks her phone and sits herself up properly.
Yep.
Fucking chief.
Venus with the rest of the crew on speed dial as Cynthia loses her mind.
Yeah. With that, we have another cluster showing up at once. At first, there's 3 of them, walking in all at once. But a couple moments after that, there's some mechanical whirring and buzzing as one more steps up to the plate.
The drone from Destiny 2?
The fuck?
Yeah. But yeah.
Walks. Sorry.
Yeah. Dwayne just sort of is like, yeah. Dwayne just sort of like, like nervously sort of like he's like walks in and then just nervously sees like the rest of like the team and just kind of like immediately starts sweating. Mana just neutral face as always, just the brick shit as he is, just kind of like sits down immediately.
Yeah.
And the drone, it's floating around. It's happy to be here.
Union would walk on down and through, just sort of holding a bazooka in one of his hands, twirling it in like a small circle as it, like, just, like you would do with a tonfa, as he just sort of gently walks down and then, with a little bit of a flare, they toss their bazooka up in the air, sit down, and, wait for it to pop down before they catch it. They turn to Mata, and they're like, so, yeah, I know we're out here to play baseball and all to, get our names out there, renown or whatever, but, I've got to ask.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Mr. Pakitara, what's with the, robot? I mean, we could have brought, like, Marama, or, like, Cleo, or, someone else.
Fair point indeed. However, you see, when the announcement for a game of baseball came out, our good friend Izuru Andromeda believed it would have been incredibly funny if we brought the drone here, as now it'd be considered a DBA contestant. And also, it is... You are quite underestimating the drone's capabilities. It is quite powerful, as the drone just sort of like whirls around, like sort of just, floating, just being a drone.
Underestimate, incorrect. I know what those things can do. I've seen them. Now, the reason why I was asking is, he looks at the drone. Well, I mean, this little pip is gonna get some more recognition than some of our other members that have been there for a while.
I don't usually question Izuru's ways, as he just sort of sits down and exhales.
Yeah. And last but not least, 2 purple lizard guys come waltzing in too.
Korma flies in with their dumb little wings, holding Ka under their arm, who is not struggling, and Korma quickly lands down here, panting a little bit.
God, I got the notice that Ridby and Soviet were sick way too late. God.
He takes a moment, sets Ka down.
Don't worry, you two. I'll win this for you. I promise.
Ka's like, why am I here? Oh wow.
Sniffs the air a couple of times. Oh yeah, that's right.
Sits down and starts playing on their phone.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to fix the problem that has been so graciously pointed out to me with the fact that I don't know. There could be any sort of number of reasons why I may or may not have remembered to do this portion.
There could be many more. Again.
There could.
Yeah.
Scarlet. Scarlet?
Scarlet's muted.
Yes,
Oh.
sorry.
As a final thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, when Cynthia looks at Korma, what do they feel?
Disgust.
You absolute googer.
At least,
Yeah.
like, no notable positive emotions.
Oh,
Oh,
that's actually
especially with that
three,
three.
That's how many
Yeah.
times Cynthia's gonna punt him across the stadium.
Super no.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Soleil,
Yes.
if I were to dip, would you guys have to stall the game, or would you?
I mean, no, it's
just
fine.
continue?
People probably are going to need to think about things anyway.
Okay,
So
yeah. So I'm gonna
feel free to
BRB,
go.
so.
If you,
Yeah.
feel free to BRB. But you know, Beetle Bob is just gonna. Well, with all that going on, looks over to Cynthia. Hey, it's been a while. Last time we were on your court.
There's the sound of breaking glass.
Oh, did someone just hear breaking glass? I hear that's bad luck.
Well,
I think that's the mirrors.
If he is breaking mirrors for fun.
yeah.
Well,
Oakland, yeah?
No,
Anyway.
Korma just like walked over the benches and walked over to Voya and was like, "Hi, Voya."
oh, hello!
Yeah.
It is me, the greatest warrior the Shadow Realm has ever seen.
All right. And with that, again, Beetle Bob looks to everyone. Now, I know you were explained the rules of, well, it's baseball, but, I don't know, you do other things, too. He, sort of takes his, bat that he kind of always carries with him and places it in front of him, almost in like a Satsuki Kiryuin pose, right? With his hands on it, looking between, each team. So, along with that, at least at the moment, we're planning to go for the whole 9 innings. Feel free to use your powers however it is you see fit. Have a problem with a ruling I make? I don't know, do something about it. If you have any other ideas to spice the game up, either make it go by faster or just change it up a little bit, well, I mean, I guess I won't stop you. He puts his hands up in like a, his arms and hands in like a little shrug. Every now and again, I might throw in a little something of my own. I don't know if you know this, but this is sort of my job. He takes his hat and adjusts it a little bit. So, I'm kind of used to this. But this is your guys' event, so I'll try not to be too intrusive. And with that, he's gonna, go and start walking over. Now, if you guys want to, feel free to... you'd like to trap him? Where?
Yes, in my plane. In Cynthia's pocket dimension. I'm sorry.
Scarlet.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll, Scarlet.
Alright, I can do that for you.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys are doing whatever. I guess you don't get to hear whatever he was gonna say next.
Oh, what a fucking coincidence! Cynthia pipes up. Ah! I can't believe it! Ah, the guy just vanished into thin fucking
I
air!
can't believe getting a nat 20 made Cynthia's stamina bar visible.
What a fucking shame that is! Well, looks like I'm gonna have to take command, huh? So,
There we go.
we're gonna do the classic flip a coin method, huh?
I don't know, maybe.
You're no fucking fun. Alright then. You wanna take in or out?
What do you guys think?
Union looks to Mata and is like, "We gonna do anything about this, or like, is this fine?"
Ketsu sort of narrows her eyes before looking to Donovan.
Yeah, if we are playing baseball, traditionally at least, I guess a coin flip makes sense. We should at least... Alright, who's the team captain of each team? We should also figure out then.
Venus raises her hand. I can serve as. I'll be the team fucking captain.
Union was also raising their hand, but like, you know, Lamau.
Yeah, but Cynthia's Cynthiaing it up, and also like Venus is just like, it's okay, Union. She isn't gonna care.
All right, I guess
You're
she's
the
their
captain.
captain. All right, so who do we want as our captain then?
I'll be the. I think it should be you, Donovan. Ketsu interrupts.
Yeah. Zoe looks to Donovan. I mean, yeah, you brought it up.
All right, I
Why
guess. Sure, just kind of.
Effie pouts.
Alright, so do you, like, have a quarter on you, or are you gonna make one, or, like, how are we gonna do the coin flip?
Yeah, I have a coin on me. Cynthia takes out a quarter. Donnie, give me a roll.
Alright, sure.
Is Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man gonna flip? Oh my god.
Alright, I want you to know that this coin is very evidently Cynthia Epithet made.
Uh-huh.
Alright, heads or tails, bud?
Whichever one is not forced into not happening, considering this is your quarter, I don't want it to be like a double heads or any weird fucking shit like that, or whatever the fuck. Considering.
Perceptive, I like you, kid. In or out?
I guess we can start as outfield.
Alright, I call one. There's a 1 and a 2 on the coin now. Well, shit.
She couldn't call a 3, that's the problem.
Yeah, she
three-sided
she
coin.
shrugs. Alright, looks like you're on the outfield.
Alright.
No mercy either side, right?
I mean, I think a little of mercy, considering there's, like, some pretty low-class ones around here, but, like, I guess since this is holistic baseball, whatever amount of mercy each individual person subscribes to, I guess, is what is
like the way you
makes
think,
the
kid.
most... Why do you keep calling me kid? I'm literally 28.
Ignoring the irony that Cynthia's younger, she just goes back to her throne.
Fucking, I swear to God.
Alright, boys!
Wait, Scarlet.
Yeah, what,
Let me
sorry?
just put this guy on a throne, there we go.
Cynthia is ignoring Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man for reasons that only she truly knows.
He is
Now
making
we gotta
the
discuss
exact...
batting order.
Okay, I sent over a spy.
Like in a
Hell yeah, you're smarter than you look, dumb little squirrel. She, like, knocks a couple times on Ice's head and there's echoing sounds.
There's echoing sounds, she falls over. She just bounces back up, though.
fucking...
You know, thinking about it, I feel like I remember the weird bag man who was put into the Korma.
Ah, thank you! Finally, someone did it!
Oh my fucking lord!
Like, I knew that's what you were gonna do.
Welcome back, Kakapo.
I wanted
So what's
to keep him
happening?
in there.
So what has happened so far is that Cynthia rolled a nat 20 to put Beetle Bob into the pocket dimension. So they was like, alright, let's do a coin flip or whatever the fuck, and so Donovan walked up, alright, so we need to figure out team captain. Cynthia's your team captain, Donovan's the other team captain. And the Psycho Slaughterers are going to start as outfield, and then Korma just referenced Beetle Bob, so Beetle Bob just got out of the pocket dimension freely.
At least for now.
At least for now,
As
yes.
fucking- as vengeance
I
for
see.
him fucking over my little baseball game. I wanted to make sure that he couldn't see this one, but alright. Sure fucking thing, little guy.
I didn't know he did that. That wasn't me.
Venus.
So anyway, none of that was legal. We need to do a coin flip.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty fun. You see, the thing is here, Cynthia. He looks over. If you're trying to get petty revenge on me like that, it doesn't matter. I'd be having fun either way. And so...
Truly, the pettiest revenge, not care!
Exactly! So... Let's get started, everyone! So, obviously, you guys feel free to choose batting order as well as everyone's positions in the funny outfield. As we'll get the, you know, the funny start thing.
Fucking
Alright, remind me of what we had.
Yeah.
Ballast, I know, I think we had Effie in the outfield somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was Ketsu is right field or first base. Donovan is center field. So we put him
I'll
out
do
there.
right field, sure. Then I know, yeah, Zoe was pitching.
Yep.
Jasper, I think, was on one of the bases.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. So, I listed Jasper as actually doing whatever PB is dancing near, and I think I had PB as second base.
Alright, I'll have Jasper be shortstop, why not?
Wait, you had Peanut Butter Jelly Man as an actual team player and not as something that I was gonna just give Soleil control over to do whatever she wants?
I wasn't sure about Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man. I just had him listed, just considering he does exist.
He's not... Yeah, he's, Soleil, just do whatever you want with him.
Let's just have Drake and then either Wayne or Effie be on the last two bases.
Yeah, I think Effie, considering I was talking about having Wayne just out in the outfield because that way he can nod off.
Yeah, sure. Effie will just be on first then.
Alright.
Let me just, you know, where the fuck is it? It's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. RIP.
As an aside, as everything gets going on, alright, I don't know about holistic baseball, but, something, we're astronauts or something, I guess. As fucking Wayne starts to nod off, and gravity starts to lessen. Just a bit, at least.
Yeah. So, yeah, the idea is that generically, you guys can make use of lowered gravity. Do that as you will. We'll see how it works. Again, we're kind of loose here.
I also need to know, real quick,
Yeah?
what is the most powerful universal mechanic to be seen on our team? I didn't think of this beforehand.
I literally asked you and you kind of brushed it off.
I forgot, that's the problem.
I think it's Donovan.
I would say probably raw damage, yeah, considering Ketsu, Donovan, etc.
Yeah.
Alright, raw damage. So, Zoe is just gonna have a lot of raw strength and damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have you know, by the way, right? Just as everyone's deciding batting order and everything, right? Because feel free to do that in your respective team chats or otherwise, right? I was literally just gonna have Beetle Bob gone until someone mentioned him.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't know. We should probably figure shit out in our team chat.
Yeah. Feel free. And while you're deciding that as well, I'll see how I'm like feeling on it, you know, as things go on. But at least to start, we're gonna have any times be like once per batter rotation, right? Once per full nine, right? For like that's a round, quote unquote. You know,
Makes sense.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh yeah, let me just waste all 177,000 bits I have because I there's nothing to use them on in this channel.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, that's not a complaint. It's just funny.
two Clonomas spawn and just start huddling near people, Ka is just gonna be like, you guys figure this out or whatever. I'm gonna go get a hot dog.
BS Island, LMAO.
I couldn't. It had to be shorter than 28
It's
characters.
just funny.
I've also put 120k down.
Hello, Fragment Lady.
Hello.
No, Fragment Lady is the Arlia crit.
Oh, I just saw
The
Magnolia
Arlia guy
in the
from the-
audience.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
Arlia.
Ka, you do enough scrambling, you know. Let's
Ah, yum.
I'm surprised you didn't check
You know,
out
I'm
the
glad
fact that
DBA
Venus
thought
was
ahead by
standing over.
putting no one in this audience to serve as collateral.
exactly.
What was
Yeah.
that, Ballast?
I'm surprised you haven't checked the cup standing. That's right next to where Venus is standing so far.
Oh, that's a cup?
That's what I think it is, yeah.
What is that? Oh, that is a
Trophy.
Oh, it's a trophy. Oh, that makes more sense.
No, it's a cup.
Oh, okay.
It's a cup.
Yeah, it's a cup.
But Roche, Scarlet, I put a hypothetical team order in there, and feel free to rearrange it as you will, but that's just my immediate thought.
I'm fine with it.
Roche, any objections?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright. Yeah, I figured that, Roche, so, yeah. We got a batting order.
Magnolia is here, yeah.
Where is
I
she?
think she'll be fine, though. She's in the lower left.
Top left. Yeah, bottom left. Sorry. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, sure. Let me just mark that down now. So
Man, I can't wait to
Anyway.
fucking murder Magnolia as a side product.
yeah.
I just
well,
drew
if you
that
guys
new
have-
icon, please.
If you guys have a batting order, feel free to get it going again. Let's keep things moving.
Yeah, Korma calls out. Hey, Mr. Beetle Bob,
Yes.
is it okay if I have my little boy hang out by Venus to give them moral support? There's nothing against it, right?
Nope. And if someone has a problem, they can just kill him.
Alright, cool. Little boy.
Effie smiles.
Yeah, so should we line up in our baseball order, essentially?
Bro, whatever the fuck you want. If you know the order, that's what's important.
Korma's gonna
Okay.
go into half M.
Okay.
By the way,
Alright.
important thing.
Yeah.
Important thing before we start.
Yeah.
Dwayne's going to choose the enemy side. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see who you get a secret.
You've got mail. I'll roll. Yeah, so I'm gonna roll a 1d9 and that's
Banana Man's secret.
yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna roll a 1d9 and cause corresponding to like well, you don't have a batting order. I'm gonna do upper left, lower right. That's the order I'm going to for 1d9. 8.
That would be.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7. Effie. All right, Effie, send me your secret.
Oh god. Alright.
Okay. But yeah, that's me. We can start it up now.
Yeah. So, hey Penny, how you handling Venus at bat?
Oh yeah. No. Sorry. I'm currently just cheating.
Oh yeah, you're cheating.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So.
Also, I'm just gonna make a marker off to the left of the score, so that way we can keep track of it.
Sure, if you got it, then go for it.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Like, within the DBA universe, right?
Sure.
There's no way a tier list that doesn't involve Johnny Home Run doesn't exist. I'm just making a real one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're cheating right now in real time because you didn't think about this before.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I can just bash your skull in if I feel like getting
Exactly.
comeuppance.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, what the fuck, where is it? It's top tier, right? Yeah, yeah, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna gain, like, you know, the general powers of Johnny Home Run. I'll go with.
I'll give you a little boosty.
I'll go with not moon form because that's ridiculous.
I'm sorry you didn't go
Sure.
with Christopher Robin.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
I didn't have time.
Yeah, you attempt to harness this power, but even for you right now, perhaps that's a little too great. Maybe you should get into the swing of things first. I'll say,
Alright.
considering the circumstance, that'll be a 3 cost.
Makes sense to me. Alright, well, in that case... yeah, I will... I don't know, I'll just throw the goddamn ball.
Alright.
Would you consider this something I can do with my basic attack?
I suppose so.
Alright. I'm
If anyone
gonna...
has a problem with my ruling, just smack Beetle Bob over the head or something, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Does that have the upgrade? Yes, it does. Alright, yeah. So,
It's like that one Slay the Spire spaghetti enemy. Every time you hit him, a new ruling pops out.
yeah. Fuck, I didn't figure out what the top attack was. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna throw the goddamn ball, and I'm changing. I'm changing damage to spin.
Okay.
It's a. It's a 7 actually.
7.
Before you rule
That's like a 17 for Zoe.
I
So
have a fun little passive. Let me just All right. Yeah, no. Oh no, not that one. It's special 7. Basically, there's a chaotic alignment attached to this action now. Just for the sake of notation.
All right, that's great. Hey Venus, how are you handling this ball that is suspiciously laced with some weird purple stank?
Well, when Venus is faced with a problem, she often uses a certain solution, and that solution is the cannon on her back. She's going to hit the baseball.
Pretty simple. That is 1 higher than the roll for it, but it is inherently chaotic. Here, I'll say that the chaotic thing, escalate.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure. That's gonna go well for Zoe.
Yeah,
That's gonna go well for Zoe.
Yeah, Venus, you go to swing it, and it was a pretty easy shot. It seems like Zoe's still getting into the groove, but as you go to hit it, it literally stops as you swing the cannon, and then goes back and goes into Ice's catcher glove. That's a strike!
Venus, looks confused at the ball, then the cannon shakes her head. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
You got it, Venus.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. If you
All
want to
right.
go on listing facts, then feel free.
Alright. So that's a strike, right? So I can just throw again.
Yeah, that's how baseball
You know
works.
what? In that case, I'm gonna change the damage to curve. I'm gonna throw a curve ball.
Yeah, do what Swivel Moisa,
Alright.
Moisa Pitch's whole epithet did.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll notice I now have the correct stats.
What
sorry.
was Improv Siege Weapon for?
The cannon. It's a surprise tool that'll help me later. Making it hit harder.
Alright,
That's all.
whatever it is that you're doing, it's kind of effective. I don't know what you're incorporating into it, but Zoe didn't roll very good, so
No.
if you want to roll to hit,
Yeah.
I'll say with
Hey!
yeah. No, I was gonna say with Improv Siege Weapon and you doing that in between the pitches, it was gonna be a little bit harder because it's time taking up. But you did roll 19. What's up, Iris?
no, I was just saying. All right, let's get ready to
all right.
catch it. So where's it going?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Venus. Did you have a specific direction you were trying to hit it in?
Nope, she was just trying to hit it hard.
All right, in that case, let's roll a d3 here.
Similarly, was there a specific curve Zoe was attaching to it? Because that might help
That too.
determining it.
Oh, bro, I know everything about baseball. You know, it went like this.
All right.
Likely going left then, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just see then. Let's just see. I want to see the roll here.
Yeah,
1. Yeah, no, it's going hard left. Over by Wayne. Not quite like home run territory, but it's going pretty high above you, Wayne.
Alright, yeah, in which case, kind of glancing up, I don't want to have to deal with this. It's good for baseball. That's not the thing I meant to click. I meant to click imaginary friend, because he's just going to... So you know, you've seen classic Ben 10, right, Soleil?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, let's get, I'm making a new friend. Let's get like a speedster guy in here.
Oh, like Accelerate, yeah,
like Accelerate, yeah.
to help out against the robot baseball team.
Yeah. Save the president.
Save the president.
Oh
Yeah,
god, yeah. Yeah. Especially because that's the same role as with Venus. You definitely give me a second. I'll grab Accelerate. This is important. And while you're doing that,
try to catch it.
Yeah, basically having it follow the arc and then catch it.
Yeah, feel free to give me a roll on Accelerate catching it.
Alright.
You rolled a 19, so pretty good. I should probably
16.
have said Ben 16. Alrighty. Give me 1 second.
Also,
I need, this is important. I need him. Hold on. Yeah?
I'm just going to confirm, yeah, I'm gonna put Accelerate in the backlogs to keep for later, by the way.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Give me, come on, browser. I just need to save an image of Accelerate. He'll get here in a second, right?
He's just so fast, we can't see
He's
him yet, you know?
uncharacteristically slow.
Yeah, no, I like Ballast's explanation. He's too fast. We can't perceive him right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
Does anyone have any way to interact or futz with this, or is this gonna go through and is Accelerate gonna catch this one?
Yeah.
He's a real norm breaker.
My shit doesn't have infinite range, so unless Miss Portal can do something.
Cynthia ain't doing anything yet.
Alrighty.
I could, but I want to save my stuff for now.
Okay.
I think that's out one then.
Yep. Venus, you got a really good hit. However, with some quick thinking, literally, from Wayne, he manages to summon a speedster who, faster than any of your eyes can perceive, zooms out.
Doesn't realize it's been caught.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. And so, with that, it manages to jump up, and at least for now, we start with an out. So, that's gonna be the first out! Oh, that was a pretty good hit, Venus, but it looks like someone had some unseen assistance!
Venus crosses her arms and pouts, shrugs.
Effie
really
also
lost my
pouts, her
touch.
bat was raised in the air, ready.
I've really lost my touch.
Don't fucking say.
Cynthia.
Alright, who's up next?
It's a mystery!
Voya says, teleporting into Ice's shadow.
Alright.
Hello? Okay, alright. Get him, boy. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't freaking worry. I got this. Okay.
To start off, Voya's going to, because her kit has been completely fucking rewritten, she's going to start off with... Did I seriously not copy this into the... Alright, you motherfucker, as in past me. So what I'm going to do is use Feast, my brethren, to summon various Schworms and make them into Voya's bat.
Very good, give me a roll.
That's very fun.
By the way, there might be a rather large
yes.
friend showing up in a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to flavor your Schworm bat as you will.
Voya, with a quick movement of her hand, creates a little, portal of darkness and reaches in before just pulling out, like, what must be, like, 8-ish worms that are just bunched together eating each other. On the very tip, there's a Schworm with a, with its jaw hanging out as though ready to catch the ball if necessary.
Okay, good to go.
Voya
Alright.
prepares. Throw me a ball pen.
Alright, well, there's one thing I did forget to do at the start of the round real quick. Do I have control?
For now.
Alright, cool. Secondly, I'm gonna min-max. To just give myself a, not natural, because I don't want this to be bullshit, just a regular +3 to baseball-related rolls.
A +3 to everything.
Yes!
Okay.
And I will reduce some numbers in my talent by 7 to make this last for 9 rounds.
Wow, that's incredible.
Half the game.
I mean, technically it would be half of... It would be for this inning, because is what Soleil was saying. Each pitch is...
Each inning is going to be around. Basically, like each rotation. And point being, I get it.
Yeah.
So, I'll give that to you for now.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna throw the goddamn ball. You know what? Let's just change damage to speed.
Ooh, that's a quick one. What do you do, Voya?
Alright, in response, Voya has prepared for this, and is going to use shadow puppetry on the ball so that it stops right in front of her. Aww.
Nah.
It's an 8.
That's not going to be enough in this case. Yeah, you try and shadow puppetry to halt this ball, but you can't get a grip on it quite in time. So that isn't any time. I'll let you at least try and hit it, but the anytime certainly isn't doing a favor.
I will just roll with the bat. Not horrible.
Alright, that's
So
pretty
20
good,
versus a
actually.
19, so-
Yeah. 20 versus a 19.
I have used
I
an anytime, so...
Yeah,
Take
but that
that.
anytime did fail. So, let's see. In this case, I'm gonna give it to Zoe because of the
That's fair.
one. So you swing, you barely miss it. Strike one.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I was gonna post this. I have on the stat grind, where if I defeat an enemy, do something particularly, like, cool or whatever, do some bullshit, you can tell me I get some variable amounts of experience. Usually double digits, and it's just ruled as you want, and then I get 2d10 plus 2d10 exploding on top of that.
So it's double digits, usually?
Usually. It depends on how you're feeling.
Well, this wasn't particularly, like, the greatest pitch of all time, but it's your first really, like, successful one on your own, so I'll give you a minimum 10 then.
Nice.
Feel free to grab that, but after that, you know.
Yep, I'm just gonna throw the next pitch. You know what? Let's just fucking... You know what? Let's just go with another fastball.
Alright, another fast one.
That's
Not
an 8.
great.
So
What's
not
up,
as good.
Voya? Yeah.
Voya's already got the download on your strategy. Sorry, Mother Hecker. So, in this case, what she's going to do is try and hit the ball, as expected, but as the ball is hit, she's going to try and have the Schworm at the very end bite onto the ball and start just, like, running away with it. If it hits the ground.
Got it.
Being said, here's your roll 1d20. Here's your roll. Not horrible.
Pretty good. Yeah. Was Voya aiming in a spot because this was just a pretty fast ball?
And she wants to just have it go as far as possible. I'd say
straight down the middle. All right. Pretty good. So Voya, you get a really good hit, and it's going high overhead, sort of closer towards where Donovan is.
And the swarm is attached?
Yeah, there is a swarm currently attached.
Alright.
Alright. Well, it gets going.
Alright. Let's see. So it's heading towards where Donovan is. Is it like heading directly towards him, or is it just in the general area to confirm?
General area, not like straight to you, but like general area. You're the closest, though.
Basically, Donovan's just gonna like take a couple steps in the general direction, and attempt to use hand-to-hand deathbat to basically grab the ball out of the air, because it has a 2 range.
Oh, hey, Voya, does your swarm do anything in response?
Oh, the swarm in a last-ditch effort is going to throw the ball even farther, which I'll give you a roll for.
Not horrible.
In which case, I'll use my one instance of this anytime. As it tries to spit the ball, you would consider that making me miss my attack, as you would say, correct?
Yeah, that would be a miss.
Alright, in which case, I'm going to Streaming Leaf Art to grab, just basically fucking arm pitches into a different direction to grab the new course.
Alright.
Donovan.
Alright, Donovan, 2 18s in a row. As the swarm in a last-ditch effort goes to throw it, you quickly course correct and manage to catch it before Voya can even make it to first base.
So,
Good job, Donnie.
Now that this is going to give us 2 outs, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So let me put a stop to that right before we are going to be immediately knocked out of the thing. Dwayne just kind of like, seeing another teammate, about to go down, just sort of points his envelope at Donovan. Time seems to slow to a crawl. Don't do that, or else.
It's another 18. I don't know.
It's another 18. So basically, Donovan, you either have the choice to let the ball fall and let Voya continue, or to face a consequence of some kind. And let me type up a thing to Roche.
Yeah.
By the way, because Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man's here, Union is gonna squeeze him so that he can't interrupt Dwayne.
I don't know if Roche is rolling for that or whatnot before I get to what Donovan would do. I guess.
Do you want me to roll for it? I don't know what type of entity he is.
Let's just have Donovan have his response.
Alright. Alright.
Will you let it happen, or you're gonna resist and take the consequence? It's
something awful. Can choose whether they will perform their ability. If they choose not to, they will pay the same cost, but not perform it. Alright, yeah. Donovan will choose to not do it.
Alright.
However, he still rolled above an 18, which means that he could just follow up the chain though.
Alright. And with basically another 18, because it's Donovan.
The same action, wouldn't that still count as doing the thing that Dwayne said not to do? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, you're supposed to, like, give up on, the thing entirely.
I mean, if that's how it's supposed to be, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, in which case, he wouldn't do that then.
Okay, that makes sense then.
So it's a live ball.
Yes.
Yeah, so it touches the ground, but Donovan, you're basically right next to it.
Yeah.
So
Voya, at very minimum, reaches first base, effectively.
Yes, Voya reaches first. Are you pressing, Voya?
No.
Alright, in which case Donovan just grabs the ball and tosses it back over to Zoe.
Alright,
and also in which case Effie is gonna beat her over the skull.
Oh yeah, take 7.
Voya, in response, is going to try and eat that as a bonus action. I'll post the passive in a second.
The bat?
Yes.
No, hey, drop it. Give that back.
You're currently holding it in your mouth.
It tastes good. Tastes like blood.
She says.
It is wood, you dumb.
No, I said blood. B-O-O-O-D. The thing that comes out of people.
Also a metal bat.
I killed 3 people on the way here this morning.
I Why didn't you invite me? Hey, Cynthia,
Doing
it's your turn, right?
just.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Cynthia, go up.
All right. She stands up, stretches a little bit, demanifests the throne. Let's get to work. Hey, Voya, just for you, I'm gonna allow you to get a home run, yeah?
Okay.
Cynthia stands on the fucking plate, hands in her pockets. Hit me with your best shot. Is that how it goes?
No, that's
yeah,
not
something
how
like that.
baseball goes at all. What?
But you know what? Sure, if you want it.
Give her that Dave Steve slider, Penny. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. You know what? Yeah. Sure. Let's. You know, again. Change that. Oh, since it's baseball, range doesn't matter. I'm gonna change range to slide.
Okay. Yeah, going.
So this is doing 16 damage if they just take it. It's a 5, so it won't.
This is still Zoe we're talking about, so it's a...
Yeah.
Yeah?
This does trigger my weird stat thing, though.
I don't know what that
What does
means.
that mean, Penny?
Basically, if I roll 1 within a crit range, I roll a d100, and if I roll below or equal to my luck stat, it becomes a crit.
Sure, what's your luck stat?
It is 2.
Alright, roll it then.
No, not even close.
Alright,
No,
so it's
you're
just a
you need to roll-
5.
Yeah, so it's just a 5. What are you doing in response, Synth?
Alright, what she's going to do is create a portal in front of her and, like, over the fucking, you know, big home run wall, and basically just try and teleport it out of bounds, count it as a home run.
Alright, give me a roll.
Alright, there we go, Cynthia.
Well! You do that. Portal drops out. I hate to tell you this, Synth, but it's part of the rules that you gotta hit it with the bat!
Maybe the portals are my badass hat. She just starts walking. What are they gonna do about it,
I don't know, what are they gonna do about it?
That's what I like.
Cry about it.
Voya gets going, releasing the bat, and Cynthia just keeps walking.
Yeah. For the sake of this, I mean, yeah. What are we gonna do about this?
Well,
Yeah.
You go first, Iris.
I mean, Effie just had her bat messed with. I don't think she's gonna try to stop it. Jasper just sort of kicks the dirt like, oh man, guess those were the rules of the game, so I'm not gonna do anything about this.
Zoe's just like, no, they ain't.
Alright.
They're really not.
I don't really know how that works, but considering we're just ignoring the rules, let's see what other weird things are about to happen. That is a 6. I don't know if anything will happen with that.
This is the one that I think you just choose what happens.
Yeah.
Soleil.
In this case, I'm gonna say here's basically what'll happen, right? As Voya steps on the base, there's a brief spark of energy. Well, normally I wouldn't give that kind of a thing to you, because you're supposed to bludgeon the damn thing, but in this case, I'll at least let you go on a base. Go any further and there might be consequences.
I have immune to consequences!
Voya yells. Continues running.
Alright, well, I don't know if anyone's gonna do anything, but...
if that's the case, Athens is going to... Oh, no, you go first, sorry, Penny.
I was gonna say, do we get main actions as outfielders?
In this case, especially yes, because Scarlet is flagrantly disobeying the rule entirely.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna use Axon Vein on Voya as she passes by.
Yes.
That's a 5.
That's a miss.
That is unfortunately a
She's
miss.
standing near Zoe, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So what Athens is gonna do
Plug up.
is... Alright, if we're just going to continue then, in which case, he reaches out a hand and grabs at the loose threads that bind reality. And he's going to grab something, which will be considered a legal ball, you know, as he's going to just manifest a new baseball to count.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Grab.
Makes sense.
What do you do?
He's just going to be waiting for Voya to try and get to the plate. Like, come on, then you wanna get it? I have the ball. I can get you. Come on, then. You know. How much would you say that costs, by the way?
Well, in this case, I'll say it's a 2.
All right.
Technically, all he has to do is touch the base with his foot, and she's out.
Oh, is that how it works?
So, yep.
All right, good, then he'll do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to tag the base with your foot. Unless Voya can get there quicker, yes.
Yeah, Voya's going to not only try and get there quicker, but also be like, shadow puppetry as like an equivalency of a main action. You can't move, you motherfucker!
I'm gonna give it to Athens in this case, where you go and do that, but he can't move too much, but it's enough to tap his toe, and Voya's out.
2 outs already.
That is the second out.
Voya sits down and angrily eats a bunch of sand before going back to the team's dugout.
Well, they're on base, but that's 2 outs essentially.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Voya.
Well, I already tried to bludgeon your
Alright.
sister to death, so I guess you can stay.
Fine then. Guess it's my turn. Union
Alright.
takes a few moments and steps out onto the base. Now, I just want to let y'all know, I'm not gonna hold back. I know those other 3 weren't, but listen. He just sort of takes a moment. You give out bats, or am I okay to use this? And Union manifests a bazooka.
Well, in that case, it's actually a blunt object, sort of like briefly like side-eye Cynthia. So that works with the rules, I guess.
Alright, fair enough. Union takes the bazooka and points outside of the stadium.
Okay.
That's where it's going.
I thought you were gonna say points in it, Zoe. It pulls the trigger.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's great and all. Zoe, what kind of funny little pitch should she do? Let's just go with you know what? It's Union. So let's go with another slider, shall we?
Yeah, all right.
So let's turn the damage into slide.
You should hit him. You should hit him with the Tigger. The pitch turns invisible halfway through.
Oh, you're right. The trick pitch, right? I can't do that yet. I don't have that power, but I will be throwing a slider, turning my basic attack damage into slide power.
All right.
Whatever the fuck that means.
You're gonna have to give me a second to see the roll because my entire roll 20 has frozen.
It was a 21.
That's great. I think we're good. Yeah, we're back in reality. All right. Yeah, it's a 21. What do you do, Union?
Union, right?
Yeah.
Is going to just to make a swing. Just make a starter swing just to see how it feels, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, Scarlet, that's how it works.
Yeah, no, Union, you go for a swing on this one, but Zoe's slider takes you a little off guard, and that's 1 strike.
Alright. Sick.
Alright. I'm getting the hang of it.
Ice pathetically throws the ball back. It doesn't really make it very far, like over there.
That
just
Steve slider, you can't do anything.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him there. And then I'm gonna Go with the fastball.
All right.
Same with the damage being changed. Also,
Oh, pretty good again.
I have to use the naturally rolled number, so let me just do that. Nope. No crit.
Oh.
But it is a 22.
Yep. Hey, Union, another quick one.
Oh.
Ooh, Union, you go for it. And in the process, it's another slider. It just can't be beat as you swing yet again. And I'm gonna say that the nat 1 is just gonna be like one damage in overexertion, but that's about it.
Union then narrows their eyes a little bit. Hello, I'm trying to talk.
No, I was just gonna say, because I could potentially anytime this, if you wanted. But I was gonna ask.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, just wanted to ask.
Union takes a moment, and he, like, grips the bazooka in his hand, and, you know, with his left hand, it almost, like, warps a little bit, because his left hand's literally made of, like, metal, and the strength is, like, bending it, and he pretty much puts it into the actual shape of a baseball bat. As he looks serious now, and he looks at Zoe, and he's like, alright, I've got it this time. I understand how this works.
Alright. Let's see it.
Give me your all.
And you know what? She'll reel back to pitch what looks like, you know, a fastball, but is actually a changeup. Which, you know, it has the same motions as a fastball, but is a lot slower.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, I guess, change my 16 to fucking slow.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 6.
Looks like you're not ready for the change up. What's up, Union?
Looks like I'm not ready for the change up.
Union takes a deep breath and he reels back and he goes to just slam into this ball with the bazooka bat.
Yep.
And as he hits, what he's going to do is, as the bat impacts, he's going to use Bazooka U to just attach a small rocket to the like end of his baseball bat, so he adds some mega explosive power that sends the fucking baseball out of here.
Yep. This thing goes fucking flying. I don't know if there's anything anyone has they can attempt to do this. As a reminder, Wayne does have the lowered gravity in effect, but
if it matters, right, to add a little bit more oomph to this, because he rolled a 15 twice, he does have his talent, which lets him shoot little bippies at the thing to get it going even further as he just zoom.
I have something potentially.
Yep.
So we'll see if something comes up.
Probably not.
No, I think Ice just weeps as they get a home run. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I can't do anything against this.
All right. Yeah. Union. Oh, yeah.
Like, unless Ketsu has something really dumb. No, not really.
I mean, with the lowered gravity, you might be able to try and diving hawk for it, but otherwise I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
What direction is it going?
What's up,
Is
Ben?
it going towards
which direction
Ketsu?
is it aimed?
Considering how Union was, it was probably closer to like the Donovan-ish area, I assume.
Yeah, Union was basically aiming straight out.
Yeah.
Alright. Would we rather them try to get no runs? Or, because, I have got Zoe's most bullshit ability.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use best moves. And, move to, I'm gonna use best moves. Just move to second base, effectively. But, while I'm doing that, I can move however I want. So I want to just try and move up to Donovan, up to where the ball might land, just jump up, and try and get it.
Give it a roll.
I imagine this will be very hard.
Yes,
but I'm gonna try. And I
22.
don't know if
Let's see
this
if it's
counts
forced
as a
into a crit.
baseball-related roll.
In this case, it's weird. I'll probably say no.
I'd be willing to say no, because it's just me moving.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
So here's the circumstance, right? Union and Cynthia are at least getting to this base, right? I'll say with your 19, because what was Union's roll? It was fucking...
An 18, a 15,
18,
13.
15, and 13. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And this is a 19. So they're definitely getting to that base. I'll say that in your movement, you don't catch the thing, right? But you manage to nick it and get it a little bit off course, such that it kind of lands in the in-between between Donovan and Ketsu.
Right.
So it still
Okay.
still goes pretty damn far, and Union and Cynthia can definitely probably keep blitzing, but who knows? Maybe Donovan and Ketsu have something.
In which case, I suggest Ketsu grabbing it and then targeting Athens to grab it.
So Ketsu, alright, yeah, Ketsu, as the ball hits, you know, she wasn't quite ready to try to catch it or anything because of how fast this all happened, but she is going to run over to wherever it is, and I will use her trek through space-time to basically partially teleport closer just so she can get to it faster.
Alright. A little bit faster, slightly.
Okay, so she's gonna pick it up, and, considering positioning, I think she'll try to throw it to Yuzu. Cynthia, just judging by how fast they're going here, I probably can't get Cynthia out, but maybe I can get Union out if I throw it to Yuzu, so I will try my best.
And I would suggest using the marker ability.
Well, I have my thing, yes.
Yeah.
I will use, I always meet my mark to, basically
guarantee
make sure this goes to Yuzu. It guaranteed goes to Yuzu, but
Even
she
with
doesn't get anything else after this, basically.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. In which case, I need to ask, is Cynthia still running or no?
She's looking to Union as though to be like, just start running and I'll do the same. What's Union want to do, in other words?
Union wants to go over there, and he does have something to do that. Does that ability insta-succeed, or does the 4 matter?
It only insta-succeeds if she's in melee. So...
Got it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
It's only while you're in melee you're guaranteed the 1, effectively.
Right. So where does the ball go, then, I suppose?
It's kind of... Because of the circumstance, you need to run over really quickly, and it's a little off balance, so it is going towards Yuzu, but Union can probably pretty safely get to the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuzu sort of like stands here awkwardly, like, listen, I'm kind of like, you know,
And now that things
it
are...
goes into her empty chest cavity.
But...
Yo, Cynthia, you feel free to get to that base. I'll stick here.
As Yuzu, I would like to attempt to, because I don't know where the ball... Where is the ball between me and Ketsu right now?
Ketsu didn't roll all too high. She is strong, but didn't roll too good, so, like, maybe, like, here-ish.
Oh, I have no chance of even, like, attempting to reach that.
At least at the moment that this, like, interaction is taking place.
Yeah.
It slowly bounces towards you.
I will at the very least...
Yeah, sorry.
I will at the very least activate Wicked Bloodline. Fantastic.
Alright.
So... it's a 3 cost. So that... it is that. Bip. Bip. And I can move up here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, so you get the ball, but Cynthia and Union are basically at base.
Yeah.
They're
and you
at
need to
base.
get... So now... You need to throw it to Zoe, or else Cynthia's just gonna get home, basically.
Yeah.
Now, before that happens, as Cynthia reaches Athens' plate, let's play a little fun game, why don't we? I'm going to be targeting her. With, just fucking, I clicked the wrong thing, that I made this a token action, it's fine, it failed, never mind. Nothing happened.
Never mind.
May I
Damn it.
do something real quick?
Yep.
As they're corroborating to try and get the ball over to Zoe, Union, standing at this plate, just smirks and is like, "You want to get the ball past me? More trouble than it's worth." And Union is going to use Sniper Satellite to create 2 bazookas that will automatically shoot down, or automatically try to shoot down anything that gets within their range, so that it makes it harder for the ball to get in there.
All right. Pretty damn good, Union.
In that case, to make this easier for Yuzu, I will have Jasper, the shortstop. She's in charge of the infield. She's gonna run over and she's gonna try to destroy those satellites Union just created. Are these satellites like essentially floating in the air?
They're essentially
Yeah.
2 summons that Union creates that can be within 3 spaces of him. I don't know if you'll be able to get both of them, but at least I'll.
With the lowered gravity, she might be able to punch it into the other one, depending on what she's doing anyway, so maybe.
Well, I'll start off with just a regular old kick into the nearest satellite, seeing if I can kick it into the other one.
No, you can at least kick the one, but I'll say it's not quite enough considering Union's like 19 to kick it into the other.
Well, that is okay, because Jasper, this is her combo stance, so she will follow up with some... I think she'll follow up by slamming down on this satellite, because it's in the air, so this will do more damage with the slam down.
Oh, actually, I don't know how this would count, right? But she did enter its range. Would it get to shoot on her?
I mean, the thing is, it just fires on anyone that enters, right?
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it can, and
All right,
especially
sure.
with the 4, that's not a very good attack from Jasper.
So, in the case of it's now shooting at her, would that provide Yuzu an opportunity since it's already targeting someone else?
Yes,
there are 2 of them.
Yeah,
There are
I'm just
2 of
saying
them.
for the other one.
I've at least. Yeah, I've wasted the shot of one at least, but since I failed that, that's all
that's it.
Jasper
That's
can do for the moment. Or actually, wait, there is one more thing I can do. I can use nimble movements to move in range of the second one. So, like, this will likely be easy to hit her since she's dodging right towards it, right? But in exchange for that, it will use up its shot, hopefully.
That's fair, but they don't waste shots. They kind of just auto-reload. But fair enough.
It's more in the
But
waste
like,
shot for this
but like
time
in
of
this
interaction
split second
specifically.
moment, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the idea. Is that it's
Like,
trying...
this is all one interaction, so I feel like it would at least make it a bit easier on
Yeah,
Yuzu.
yeah. It's at least making it a bit easier on Yuzu. And I'll say that is going to hit Jasper, especially since she's running in front of it. How much do these do?
They do 5.
I'll say that's going to deal 4 to you, Jasper. So overall 5 with
It is
cost.
so much. Alright,
She's
Oh,
distracting
God.
them, so hopefully it's a little easier at least.
yeah. I just know that it's gonna be a thing where, you know what, it's fine, no, it's fine. I'm gonna use cardiovascular movement with both, with both the Wicked Bloodline and Yuzu, so it appears here, and then Yuzu appears here. They are moving
Right.
through the veins.
Yep.
Fair
and then-
enough.
They'll just throw.
Alright, Cynthia, how about you give me some rolls? Because, Yuzu did kind of have to wait for, Jasper to clear the satellites, and it is like a split second, but it's still some delay. And Cynthia, do you have anything else you can use to help yourself out?
Let me think for a moment. Let's do... Alright, this is gonna be
So
pretty
what
cost
was it
and
that you
effective.
just rolled? For my own notes, because I need to keep track of it.
A roll
like a
that Soleil
roll.
requested?
Yeah, roll to run to base
Okay,
faster.
I see, I
than
wasn't
Yuzu.
sure.
This is just her running to base.
Alright, I just need
Yeah.
to make sure because of my 7 passive.
Yeah.
Similarly, this is going to be cost and effective, but whatever. I'm going to use Elegaic Hatred to just, sort of make something pop out of Cynthia's, under Cynthia's shoe to give her a bit more, speed in getting to the base. How's about?
Alright.
I don't have anything else.
You don't
Don't
have
worry.
anything else. Oh, yep.
I believe in you, Cynthia. Ugh. No.
Thanks,
Wait.
Union.
That's a 7, but who knows?
It's a 7.
Rule it how you will.
Give me a reroll, Cynthia.
All right.
God, why
Bear
can't
in
these
mind
rules
as
ever...
well,
Yeah?
just in case here, right? So,
Yes.
Yuzu threw it to Zoe, right? So Zoe has it,
Yes.
but Zoe still needs to throw it to Ice to actually get
Yes.
Cynthia out. So
I thought that Yuzu was the one throwing it, but
Yeah,
fair
Yuzu
enough.
No, no, no.
threw it
Threw it
to
to-
Zoe, is what happened.
Okay.
Yuzu threw it to Zoe, who needs to throw it to Ice. So technically, like, Cynthia's rolling middling here, but maybe Zoe will Zoe and not roll well to get to
Alright,
Ice.
so
in
give
time,
me a
so-
roll then.
Alright, yeah, sure. That's a 21.
Alright,
That's pretty
Yeah,
good, actually.
that's
Alright.
pretty damn good.
And as we know, no matter how hard she throws it, this girl has a fat dumpy, so she can't go.
That's true.
So I assume we're ending it at
My-
Union and Cynthia on second and third then?
Well, Cynthia is running, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
Cynthia
right?
was running, is the thing.
Cynthia, yeah.
Okay.
So she'd be out if nothing's
Okay,
Really?
I can help. I can
Alright.
help. Yeah, Dwayne is just like, alright, not gonna let my teammates just get out like that before any of us even bat. Just is going to use mock mailbox as Ice is gonna catch it. A mailbox is gonna go bonk right under like Ice's chin as she falls over and the ball just knocks off beyond the base. So,
Give it a roll.
and I'm going to apply aspects of Effie's secret to let's say this will probably make sense to Iris, but probably make it so like I don't know, like a fanciful sword comes out and slashes the wall away or something like that.
Sure.
Fuck me.
Okay, here's how I'm gonna
Good.
rule this, right? Because that's pretty good, right? With all of this happening in a split second and Union blasting the ball away, Zoe managing it to hit Taketsu as Union sets up these satellites to try and protect Cynthia. All of this is happening as they do a maneuver to try and avoid that. Pass it to Zoe, pass it to Ice, who looks like she'll be ready to catch it. And she would be. However, what she wasn't expecting was surprise mailbox. Which smacks Ice in the head for, I'll say, the 5 damage that this does. Smacks her in the head and knocks her to the side, allowing Cynthia to score a run, but the ball pretty much bounces off, and with the strength that Zoe threw it with, basically makes it to her, and it would be suicide if Union kept going.
Union's not continuing.
I understand, but yeah. Cynthia manages to get one.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Alright.
Wow! What a crazy turn of events! Everyone went all out all at once!
Maybe you
Union.
guys aren't so bad.
Union exhales a little bit. Told Joel I would go hard.
Mata nods to Cynthia as he just sort of like calmly approaches the base, sort of like he does like the anime soldier thing where he's like his heels like come together and he just sort of like stands completely upright, grabbing whatever bat they supply and just bring it to his side as he sort of steps to the side of the plate.
Yeah, Ice is terrified.
Yeah, Mata just sort of like looks her down, not in like a condescending manner, but in a neutral manner. But I bet she still like bursts into tears because of that.
Yeah. Alright.
But so here's important context. Pure muscle. Mata's very strong. So feel free to give me that advantage on strength rolls and all that. Which
I'm
Probably
not gonna give you advantage on every single bat thing. I guess like if you're focusing on raw strength, you can, but it might make your accuracy tank.
it's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I don't want to give you advantage on every single roll at bat.
Yeah. That is entirely fair. But let me see if there's anything anything that might be good for Mata's
You can
thing.
do it, Mr. Pakitara.
Clonema gives a little thumbs up.
Mata just, still staring directly at Zoe, just sort of like gives him a thumbs up on the side, facial expression unchanging. As
Real quick too, is Yuzu gonna go back to base?
Yeah, no, Yuzu will be going back to base. I'm gonna keep this here because if they move anywhere near these fucking bazookas, they're dead.
Yes.
Yeah. Union, I'll note,
Nice.
has been moving them so that people don't instantly get shot if they approach. But
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So,
but yeah,
Zoe.
but yeah.
Zoe has thought of something.
Yes.
And she's gonna, I'm pretty sure it's like a ball if you purposely miss, right?
If you go outside the strike zone, then yes,
it's
it would be a
basically
ball.
if it goes like here or whatever, effectively.
Yeah. All right, she's aiming for Clonema.
Okay.
Ha!
That is a 9 to
That is a
kill
9.
him
That is a 9.
with 16
Yeah.
damage.
Mata's just going to, like, as soon as he kind of, like, sees the trajectory, he just sort of, like, steps forward and, yeah, no, like, nothing special. He's just going to, like, use his raw fucking strength to bat, and because, for reference, he's going to try to aim towards, like, probably his best shot is to aim towards, like, the Ketsu range.
Okay.
And Mata, nothing special, no, like, specific abilities. He's just going to gun for it. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Bam.
that 18, that's a pretty solid roll. I was gonna make it difficult since it was going out of range here, but that's just about basically double what Zoe rolled. So
It's also a 21 because of Clonema, which is why I want to kill him.
Oh, don't worry. I've been thinking of ways
Yeah.
to kill him too.
So
yeah.
it goes the Effie Ketsu-ish way. Does Effie or Ketsu ever? Yeah.
Well, yeah, and just for reference, he also has a specific movement action that he'd like to go for. Persistent Rush.
No.
Never mind.
Not this
He
time.
takes a
No.
stamina, it's just going to run regularly.
Yep. All right, Effie Ketsu, you got anything?
Effie is going to... Let's see here, so... I mean, I can just beat him over the head again, I suppose, to, like, stop him from... Yeah, she'll move so that she's kind of blocking the base and try to, like, hit him to slow him down.
Okay. Alrighty. So there's that.
So, Effie, as you decide to step forward, you're about to hit him, like, yeah! But then, like, Mata just sort of, like, cocks his head towards you, and then just stares, and you just feel like a fucking shiver down your spine as Lexicide stare. He looks at you, and your epithet is fucking terrified.
As a side note, because I don't mean to be this guy and keep posting this, but this
I mean, yeah,
action
just
is
have it.
now put into chaotic mode. I don't know how that interacts.
To decide that, hey Ketsu, what are you doing as the ball's kind of coming towards your area? Do you got any response?
Yeah, she's just gonna try to generically catch it if she can.
Go for it.
Cause she used her stuff, so she can only just try to catch it. Oof.
Yeah, no. It's gonna land next to you, right? So you're gonna have to go and try and throw it. As for the Lexicide stare, how do I make this chaotic? He's just looking at her. What's so chaotic about that? So here's what I'm gonna say, right? Here's the because it doesn't need to benefit Athens. It's just
it just happens. It just changes.
Okay. Yeah. In which case, because here's what I'm gonna say, Effie, you're going to manage to get the 7 damage on Mata because it's 7, the funny 7 number for chaotic. As that's gonna happen though, instead of Lexicide stopping you, the weird energy that emanates from Mata is instead overtaken by the signature purple-bluish energy of Athens, as you are sent flying into this wall. And I'm gonna say you're gonna take 4 damage. And Mata, you would think that would be it. However, there's a little bit of a spark, right? And you touch the base, but you do get pushed forward a little bit, technically starting your run. So if there is an opportunity for someone to try and get you out if the star is alive.
Alright, and
I see.
let's go over Roche running from second to third then in that case.
Yeah.
So just before the first bat thing, Union just kind of like looks at the heart and is like, "Oh, is this like your real heart, lady?"
Yeah, no, it is.
Huh. All right, I'll need to
You
keep
can
away
see
from
the
this.
literal bleeding hole in her chest.
Yeah, I don't want to damage your own heart. I'm not that type of guy. Sees the ball get hit. All right, well, I'll see you in a bit. And he is gonna just basically start running. And he takes a little bit. Is there any rule against moving onto the green?
The idea is that you're from what I recall of baseball, you're supposed to kind of run across the line, but this is holistic baseball. I mean, if someone has a problem with it,
I'm going to keep doing that. I just don't want to harm Yuzu. So Union's gonna go here, right? And as he's running, he's going to use Missile Gap to kind of like launch himself into the range of this guy. And because there's lower gravity, he just wants to super propel himself here as fast as he possibly can.
Alright,
with
give me a
both
roll.
being fast here,
Alright.
Hell yeah.
going here.
Well, yeah, I would say resolve that, but again, do we get like a main action to deal with this stuff, I assume?
I would say in this case you would, but at the very least, Roche, you're gonna try and bazooka off your satellite, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, just give me that roll first, and then we'll see how things go. Alright. So, what's first up, because this is what's happening right now, let's handle this first, because this will dictate how Union's thing goes, right? Ketsu, the ball is near you. You certainly didn't catch it. Mata is a little off base, and Effie's, off the thing. So basically, right, I would say that Iris and Kakapo, I guess I should ask, Iris, what is Ketsu doing? How is she handling this situation as it starts to unfold?
Well, whether Mata was off base or not, this was my plan. Ketsu's gonna grab it, kind of like toss it up in the air in front of herself, and in an effort to just speed it towards Yuzu to catch as fast as possible, she is going to use her Kanabo as a bat itself to just like hit it and speed it towards her.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh. You go for it, and you try and hit it with the Kanabo, but unfortunately it causes it to tink off to the side. So as that's going on, now let's jump back over to Penny. What are you doing with presumably Yuzu?
Alright, so here's something very important, because this would need to be before Union gets out of range.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Using Axon Bane on him. That's a 3. That's a cocked-ass die, but that's a 3.
That is a cocked-ass 3. You try and shoot your nerves towards Union. However, he manages to duck and weave out of the way in time, and is at least starting to burst towards third. If you have something, Jasper, feel free to try. Otherwise, Union's probably making it there.
Jasper, she's already used her any time. I suppose what she'll do is she will try to just give Union a generic air kick to slow him down somewhat, but
yeah,
that's about it.
Okay, fair enough. I will say in that case, right, how much 2 instances of 3 damage? I'll say that Union, you're overall gonna take, I'll give you the 6 damage on this Union, right? But, you are gonna basically make it slowed a little bit, right? And Mata, you can make it to base. With the Nat 1, Ketsu, you got the ball again as people are on base, right? So I want to bring it back to Team 2. Mata and Union, what's your plan? Are you staying on base or are you running?
As
Mata's
Union
gonna stay on
gets,
base.
As Union gets like kicked and all that, he doesn't really feel good about that whole situation. But as he makes it to this space, he holds his side a little bit. That woman gave me a kick. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. And he's gonna get a little greedy.
Yeah.
And effectively, as he just goes a little bit, holding his side, he's gonna try and manifest a bazooka and effectively rocket jump to home.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me a roll for that, and then we'll see how Ketsu's handling it, because she's the one that has the ball right now.
Fuck me.
Really not good. What are you doing in response, Kets?
Alright. Ketsu's like, alright. I have to focus and really go for broke now. She's gonna try to just pelt the ball as hard as she can. Say with the same technique again. This time all the way down to Zoe so that she can in turn throw it wherever it needs to go.
Alright.
Likely to ice the rate things are going, but yeah.
Likely.
Alright, she's gonna try to just swing with her legendary blade.
Pretty damn good. Yeah,
and to get it to Zoe.
Yeah. And Zoe, you got it. Union stumbles a little bit with the bazooka. What are you gonna do, Zoe?
Well, first things first, just because I want to make sure people know this is a thing they can do, I'm going to spend the 1 fun on Mata as he's ending up there, just because, again, I want to show that this is a thing you can do. Spend 1 stamina, spend 1 fun, and basic attack him as he's heading out. Again, it's fine if it fails.
Yeah, it's gonna fail.
Well, I have a fun bonus action response if you'll let me, Soleil, in this action economy.
What is it?
So basically, as Yuzu is doing this, and as Zoe is gonna get the ball, unless that is too late, Mata's just gonna look over to Yuzu, and then use Bump to just bump her towards Zoe to, like, knock her off balance.
This is gonna be... You're gonna need a real... Nah, definitely not.
No.
Yeah. You try and go for it, but, like, no. After that, you're staying in place. Zoe, you got the ball.
Yep. She's...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, just because of the fact that, Union got the Nat 1, I was going to have Athens act as well, if that's fine.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... With the Nat 1, that's fine.
Yep. So what he's going to do is just, basically to, help give Zoe, some time to, throw the ball to wherever she would need to. He's going to use, that 7... because he can then use the actions that someone took with one of the 7s, to help him and all that. And just a entropic replica of Mata appears next to him and is going to attempt to stare at Union to, unnerve them and make them a bit more fucked up in the intervening moments. Just to
Gotcha. Understood.
So, hey, Ballast.
Hello.
Would you consider that
it is a mix of epithet and magic? So it's a bit of A, bit of B.
Okay.
Everything that Athens does is half magic, half epithet.
Okay, so yeah, because
You
you
would
recognize
probably take a
upon
lot
trying
of
to like
pain from this, I would assume, but yes.
I'd say based on how this if you still want to go with it, like, I'd say, like, take 5 damage and inflict a wild magic upon yourself as your epithets, like,
That's a
reacting
fine...
negatively.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
As your epithets, like, negatively reacting.
You're a mecha anime character now. But while Athens is doing that, and you manage to hold Union in place for a second, Zoe, this is gonna be pretty easy, just,
Yep, she's gonna roll to throw.
Yep. And
20.
that's out number 3!
Now, wait a minute.
Oh, waiting a minute.
Clonema over by the base sees that they're in dire things, and they realize that they've got to do something.
Alright.
They're gonna attempt to use Code Scrambler to zap into the ball and send it off course away from ice, which will probably sacrifice themselves, but you know what? It's for the good of the team.
Alright. I'm gonna say on the 10 compared to the 17 and everything, I'm gonna say that's not quite enough. You won't sack yourself, but that's not quite enough. As Zoe manages to get the ball, it gets a little bit off course from with the code scramble, but Ice manages to hit the maybe taking, I'll say Ice take like 1 damage of electric zappo, but
That's fair.
you managed.
Come on,
just to add
goddammit,
salt.
it's so close!
Just to add salt into the wound, I'm rolling this as Ice, but it's really Peanut Butter Jelly Man doing this. He's gonna uppercut Union.
Give me a roll, Penny.
I'm gonna break his fucking legs if you do that.
I think that'll be good for all of us.
Fucking
Great
god
peanut
damn it,
butter
Penny.
It's advantage, so actually I rolled a 10.
Alright, that's fair, I guess.
I'll say take 2, Union.
Can I make a roll to break Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man's legs?
You can try.
Keep in mind you're under the Lexicide stare currently.
Yeah, it's a little. Give me a roll.
This is just a regular old bash him over the head, though. So.
Yeah, you can't kill him in any way that matters, but you'll avoid the 2 damage as you swing at him, and he just, oh my what, old UIs around you. Yeah.
As he just swings his baton or his bazooka around, just takes another step right as Ice puts it there, and Union, with just this expression, grips his left hand a little bit. God damn it!
Alrighty!
When you get greedy.
Looks like we're gonna switch things up! Let's get
You
going!
got 1 run at least.
Yeah, you sure
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, real quick, right?
Yep.
Just as a note, right? There's been a lot of rolls made to try and hit the ball that have fucked up. Ka's been watching from the sidelines this whole time. Could I give a singular, cringe adapter?
Yeah, give me a cringe adapter.
Ka takes a moment, takes another little sippy of their drink as they're playing on their phone. Cringe.
7.
That's
an 8, no way.
It's an 8, so you...
Effectively, what this does
Yep.
is it lets them use one of their adaptations, but it is generically stronger.
So is that a natural +1, or...?
It is.
Okay.
Alright. I will say, obviously, I don't know if Psycho Slaughterers have thought about their batting order ahead of time. If you have cool, for fucking Bloodstone Island gun lobsters, feel free to decide your outfield. I really need to piss, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I need to BRB as well, so.
Yeah. I think Mara will make a good umpire, because he's strong.
Union's gonna keep by his 2 little sniper satellites.
Yeah.
Usually just deletes the heart.
I'll pay a casual, just 3 stamina for that cringe adapter.
Yeah. I think Dwayne will be, argue with me if I'm wrong, but I think Dwayne will be a decent outfielder because he has, infinite range on shit.
I will argue. Die!
Yeah. I'll make the Bloodstone drone the shortstop.
I have no idea what the fuck Athens being a mecha anime character now means. I'm trying to think about what that would influence.
Yeah. Yeah, does anyone else have any ideas for...
I think Cynthia should go on first or third base. Which is
She
a
should be on
genuine
third.
thing, not... Yeah, which isn't me you know, commenting on her 3 fetish. It's genuinely like, she's strong.
Yeah. Yeah, like, genuinely, I think it would be good if she was, like, on 3, and then maybe, like... who is the longer range? Korma or... Voya?
Voya has a decent range at the very least.
She could be a good outfielder, then.
Yeah.
You get him, Venus.
Oh, that's not a matter of, that's not a matter of if it will or won't happen. I have something planned.
Okay, well, no, I'll keep that to myself for now.
Korma's gonna go over here.
Where's Cynthia gonna go, then?
I assume first base then.
Yeah.
If Korma's on third.
I'm back.
I
Hello.
feel like Korma would be more better as an outfielder,
Okay.
and
All right,
Clonema as a.
Yeah, with
So-
Dwayne. Yeah.
So every moment that these poor motherfuckers are lining up and like organizing their batting order, I'm going to make sure that Venus makes them regret it. I'm going to use, so that's why we put it away, and the gun that I want is one of those, you know, baseball cannons, right?
Sure.
Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, 6 pairs of adjectives, so... da 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 da. Ooh, I saw honorable in here, so I'm not picking that one. I think the sturdy, secretive baseball cannon of the selection is the best one to obtain. Wouldn't you say, team?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
All right, and while they're doing that, Venus is also going to fucking improv siege weapon it, combine it with the furnace. Do some Venusian soldiers, just really have a peachy time. Oh, they're a bat, alright. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. So you're making like baseball cannon and Venusian soldiers?
Yes.
Okay.
Very large, very big baseball cannon.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, and then she's going to, level it. It's currently difficult to tell if there are various settings on it.
No.
So
Before
just-
any activation thereof, as Donovan steps up to home plate, he's gonna get himself ready to, he's gonna get himself ready to bat real quick. Just as a note.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Oh, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. There we go.
Bonk.
Yeah.
if you push me into too much of a...
No. You go.
If you push me into too much of a corner, I'll pull out, Fort Phobos.
I have no idea why you would use your outclass at baseball, but that's your prerogative.
I'm trying to get on Cynthia's good side. Anyway, she's going to fire the cannon.
Well, hold up. Hold
Oh,
up.
okay, sorry.
Because
Sorry.
Donovan did roll Achilles. It's a 6, so I'm gonna give you +3 instead of +5.
Sounds good.
All right.
There's a reason
Now
I did it
you-
first, because it is my roll clear,
Yeah.
as we all know.
I'm aware. I know how Donovan works. All right. Now what's up, Scarlet?
She's going to fire the massive baseball cannon.
Cool.
And Donovan
Pretty good.
is going to strike the baseball with, shocker, a regular baseball bat.
That's
Unthinkable.
Oh God! Escalate.
Alright, sounds good
All
to
right.
me.
And
All right, then.
Donovan's starting out strong. The escalation isn't the craziest, Did Donovan at all care about where he was aiming?
Yeah, I don't know like how powerful it is from cannon shot, but Donovan was aiming like in this general direction.
Yeah. So, it's gonna go up that way, over the sniper satellite zones.
Over it, so I wouldn't get a shot. Damn.
Donovan just starts running as a normal baseball player.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna do that. But for Dwayne and Voya, it's kind of in your collective area if you want to do anything.
Do you want to do some Kakapo, or should I?
If you have a particular idea, go for it. I can like Dwayne's super adaptable because of just all the shit he has. So.
Yeah. Voya's just gonna try and do the same trick of possess its shadow and just have it stop and fall down.
All right. Give me a
All right,
sec, my
Voya.
roll 20. What's
I
the
rolled
roll?
a
My roll
1.
20.
It's in that
One.
one.
All right, not great. All right.
Not the best, no.
All right. My roll 20 is currently acting up. So what's your attempt, Kakapo?
I'm just looking. So actually, okay. I think this is a fun thing. Dwayne's just gonna like. Sort of like, looking at it currently, on the secret of Effie, but channeling a past secret he once had, that being Soleia's. Dwayne highlights her name on her secret, and is going to use her power to manifest the 12 labors to summon various Hydra heads to shoot up in the sky and grab the ball.
Okay, give me a roll.
Yeah, so,
Okay, there was an escalation, which I was saying was going to be letting it pass over the sniper satellite, plus it is Donovan. Voya did roll a nat 1, so this is certainly not going to stop it. But you stop it from being a home run immediately, Dwayne. I'm going to say a 3 for that. It's going to be kind of rolling towards the edge here, as Donovan's definitely at least gonna be able to get to first.
So is it 3 before the weird extra cost from Dwayne using?
Oh, it's extra. Or? Oh, it's
extra. Yeah, it's at this point it would be +3 extra cost.
Oh well, in that case, I'm gonna say before the. It's +3 extra cost, so I guess 4 overall then.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because, and after that, while the Hydra heads are still out and it, like, bounces out, Dwayne's just gonna use, like, the Hydra heads to, like, grab the ball, like, while it's on the ground, because I imagine they're a bit long, and then just chuck them over to, like, Union.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I assume Donovan isn't pressing.
Greedy. He's not pressing.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes sense to
just
me.
while
baseball for him.
Yeah.
While Donovan's, like, right there, Kaj is tapping their phone like, "Hello, sir."
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright. I don't know why I'm here.
Oh.
The other purple guy just kind of picked me up.
Korma, why'd you just take this guy here? Did you not explain anything?
No,
Korma, like,
nothing.
takes a moment.
Well, I mean, I did, and I saw their other 2 team members were here, though I kind of assumed they would be on the. I didn't read the episode list. I just saw Ridby and Soviet got sick, and they need someone to come in for them. So I just ran as fast as I could, and I just kind of assumed.
All right, well, I guess you're playing baseball, little guy.
Yeah, I figured. Hey, you got a phone?
Yeah. Why?
You want to see my app? We can cut away.
Sure.
Hold on, I just need
that's
to.
the wrong alt. I'd fucking what a bit too far.
Anyway, who's up to bat next?
It's Ketsu.
It's Ketsu.
Hey, Kets. Is Iris here still, or did she?
I don't know
is she
if
still
Iris got
here?
back yet or not.
Where even is Ketsu?
She's muted.
And I don't think Iris is back yet because I don't think Ketsu and so on were removed. I could be misunderstanding.
Jasper's been moved down. Oh no, Ketsu's beneath Zoe. That's the problem.
All right. Well, if Iris is BRB,
we can go with
yes, herpes,
your first one then.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go with my first one then.
Yeah.
I didn't know!
Why did you say it if you didn't know what it was?
Because we always joke about, like, plot herpes or whatever.
Anyway, so yeah, Ice, what's up? What's up, Ice?
Yeah, she's here. Let's see if she gets any. No, she's actually not allowed to.
No, you don't have to cry. It's just baseball. You just have to hit the ball.
All right, get a reroll. Still,
Can I have my random sequence of letters?
Does
you know what?
get
Get the random
because
sequence.
of the endearing guy mechanic as well?
Yeah, I'll get your random sequence. Get your random sequence.
Alright, let's see if we get fucking anything.
Fat.
There's also Cub. Is Cubs a baseball
Yeah,
team?
there's the Cubs. Yeah.
Also, DIY if you want to use that.
There's also Off.
Mike.
Oh, and
Ab.
we.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's also VOD. That's funny.
And mic, as in microphone.
Alright, okay. Do I give her abs, or do I have the power of a Cubs player?
I mean, if you spend the extra, you can get both, can't you?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll spend 2, and I'll give Isumu abs and give her some baseball prowess.
All right, it's a 7, so it's
Yeah.
not great. But I'll apply invisible buffs to your things.
Thanks.
She
This is all she has.
She cries so hard. Yeah, she cries so hard she grows
Crying
abs
is
and like
a
a
real-
Cubs hat like pops in her head.
Crying really works out your core, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
hey,
cannon time.
Bean, what are you? Yeah, Venus, what are you doing against this crying squirrel girl in front of you?
Alright.
Baseball.
What she's gonna try and do, right, is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very interesting shot that can only be done with a massive fucking cannon. She's going to try and aim, like, at around, you know, the the ground-ish, and hopefully the sheer force that the cannon fires with will not only be enough to still propel the baseball into Mata's glove, but also hopefully blind Ice a little bit because the dust that's getting tossed in her fucking eyes. Does that make
playing
sense?
dirty. Sure.
Yeah, that Venus ain't gonna get violent, so this is the most she can really do.
All right.
Average.
Yeah. Ice.
It's a ball.
Yeah. What are you gonna do as this ball goes straight towards the ground?
She's crying. She's gonna, you know, I'm just gonna roll a d2. 50-50 she swings. 50-50 she does nothing. So 1 she swings, 2 she does nothing.
Yeah, makes sense.
She swings like a fucking
Okay.
idiot because this is a
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, it would be a ball if you didn't
It's
swing.
fine, just roll 20.
All right, sure. It's 12.
Ice, give me a more polarizing roll.
Yeah, sure.
This is now a chaos roll, of course.
This is now chaotic. Okay. So. That is. So, Ice, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're gonna get a strike this time. As the ball is going to then, you know, slightly blind you. It's gonna make it a little more difficult, right? And Mata, you're gonna take 3 as the ball kind of like, you know, goes there.
Yeah.
However, the chaotic energy, this ball hits the ground and it surges into you. Ice, for this next swing, you're supercharged.
Up and off.
Venus, you see a strange energy emanating off of this woman.
God, I love my epithet. Just off to the sidelines.
Venus, Hi, Peanut Butter. Venus has an idea. Venus is going to pick up Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man and put him into the cannon along with the baseball.
Okay.
Ice is horrified at Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man, so hopefully, as Venus fires both, she's going to be too scared to swing.
Okay. Hey, Ice, what are you and/or Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man doing?
Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man. Yeah, what he is gonna do, what it is gonna do, is it is going to try and rock itself in the cannon, so that Venus just fires just completely in the wrong direction.
Jesus.
Alright.
That's fair, but Venus is very strong.
Peanut Butter
Yes,
Jelly
but-
Banana Man is an entity.
Yeah, you're dealing with Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man.
true.
We'll see what the roll is.
It's a 5.
No, alright. So the ball's coming in as normal. As Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man is also, at least for now, flying towards Ice. What does she do?
Nothing. She's terrified. So she doesn't
Alright.
swing.
Strike 2!
Is it a strike if
because
she
you
doesn't
didn't
swing?
swing. You didn't swing, so I'll say you're retaining your funny.
It's still a strike if it's in your strike zone.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
if
okay.
it gets caught, it's
Yeah.
a strike. If you swing and it would be a ball, otherwise it's a strike. But if you don't swing and it's a ball, then it's a ball.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
Baseball is
Yeah,
fucking
but this-
weird.
Yeah. This is just a strike though, as the ball goes.
Venus aimed it well, so it's fine.
Yeah. So, Ice, 2 strikes so far.
Alright. She's got this.
Hey, Veen, what are you doing?
Alright. Venus. What can Venus's... Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Venus presses switches to a different firing mode on the, massive cannon gun. And she's going to, throw Ice the Brain Destroyer.
Ah, yes.
What?
There's not much there to destroy,
Yeah,
so
so
this is very effective.
Ice.
Fair enough.
You have superpower, but at the moment, this swing is confounding you slightly. This throw rather is confounding you slightly.
Alright.
What do you do?
Well, as she's throwing, she's got dust in her eyes, right? So she's going to, not only to disrupt Venus and make her feel bad, but also to get rid of the dust in her eyes, cry really hard. Cry kind of okay.
You cry kind of okay, some of it's out of your eyes, but also it's like watery and now also like dusty watery in your eyes.
Alright, cool. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
You know what? Gonna have Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man direct her swing.
No. You can't.
That's
Too
right.
much power.
Right.
So, superpowered, directed by Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man. This has advantage.
Okay.
You
It is the
can't
brain destroyer.
destroy her brain if she's under brain control.
Oh,
I don't... Oh, shit.
escalation.
Alright.
Does this still have advantage or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
I have failed every fucking escalation roll.
Yeah. And you see,
Dead.
here's the thing, Venus, right? You do
Yeah, what's
throw her
up?
the brain destroyer. It's pretty immaculate, right? But first off, you can't destroy what isn't there. But secondly, more importantly, as you go to throw the brain destroyer, the signature purple-blue energy of a certain Athensy man sort of wavers around Ice and the ball as reality distorts for a moment, lining up Ice with the help of Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man with a pretty good shot that I'll say is, for the purposes of it, Where was Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man trying to hit? Well, actually, because if it's the Brain Destroyer, it was kind of going this way, right? So like, what's the sitch, right?
I imagine it probably ends up like over this direction or maybe this direction.
Okay.
It really does depend, or maybe in between, honestly.
Yeah. In that case, I'll say slightly closer to Dwayne, but sort of still in between Dwayne and Korma. The ball is sent flying. It's going pretty far. Not the same raw strength as Donovan, because I mean we know Donovan. But whatever Athens is doing seems to be having this ball soar.
Can Union try something?
You can try.
Alright. What he wants to try and do is, seeing the ball go up high, he's gonna attempt to missile gap and use this left bazooka to hop himself in the air high enough that he could feasibly catch it with his metal arm, so that he isn't taking backlash damage to his real arm.
Okay.
So we're gonna try Gappa. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
So, similarly, as this is happening, Donovan would also like to try something.
Go for it, Donovan.
So as Union's fucking blasting himself into the air, well, I guess this isn't regular baseball, so I guess I have to be violent. So would you say that the +3 from Achilles' heel is gone, or would you say it just lasts for?
I'll say it's still it's here for now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure before I did anything.
Yep.
In which case, because Donovan's gonna get to move because he's using a funky ability, called I have 3 swords, which allows him to move as he's doing something. So he's going to fucking dig his heels into the ground and then jump because of the space gravity. Korma's here. He's used to space gravity allowing him to fucking be insane. And he's going to just basically dash forward with the massive jump and attempt to slice at Union's arm that is trying to grab the ball using using Atlas World Breaker.
Go for it. Oh, I saw that.
That is a 17.
As he is coming in, the bazooka would shoot on him, which could knock him off a little bit.
That is true.
I know he is Donovan fucking Bushido.
Yeah. In which
That would
case,
deal 5 to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though I'll say it'll be 4 because of kind of more middle.
Yeah.
So, as good as Donovan's roll was, it was a 20 from Union, right?
Yeah.
And so Union jumps up, right, and manages to grab the ball, outing ice, right? However, if I understand how baseball works, first off, Donovan's attack will still go through on Union, albeit slightly reduced because of Union's point.
Its inherent damage would be... Let me double check. It would be 7 damage before reduction.
7? Alright. Yeah, because of the reduction in the 20, I'm gonna say that it's gonna be... It'll be 4 damage to you, Union.
Okay.
And you're not really thrown off much past that, but you do take a little bit. And if I recall correctly with how baseball works, Union would now have to throw it to Ka, right? To get Donovan back out?
I think he'd either have to touch this, or he'd have to throw it to Ka.
Because from what I understand, the whole thing is that because Ice's ball was caught, that would mean that, Donovan actually wouldn't be able to run, therefore he'd have to make it back to first base. Is that not how baseball works? I thought that's how it works.
No, because you can steal bases when, people are even just, pitching.
I just got back. What's the question?
I was just making sure, because it's been a while since I've played baseball in real life, right? Isn't the whole thing that if someone is running because a ball was hit, and then it is caught to make that ball out, the person would need to go back to first base, and to get that person out, they would need to throw it to first base before, the other... Basically, the runner would have to get back to first base, and in this case, Union would have to throw it to Ka to get Donovan out, right?
That sounds right.
Because Ice hit it and it was caught, right?
Yes, Union caught it with a 20.
Okay, Union would just have to touch the base, and Donovan would also be out because he's the second baseman.
Yeah, Union's high up in the air, and there is low gravity, so it would be a question to see if he can get down.
So basically, it would be a roll-off between
There.
me and
But I
Union
don't
to
know,
see
I
who
guess
reaches
try.
the ground
If an
first.
infielder catches the ball, that's...
What, Iris, sorry?
If an infielder catches the ball, that's really bad for the one who hit it, because they can just tag it out, right?
Okay.
So, like, normally that doesn't happen very often, but we're in an anime,
Yeah.
so...
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. That's probably why I'm confused. In that case, then yeah, it would be a matter of gravity. So Donovan and Union, in that case, I'll give you guys another, interaction here to see who can make it to the ground first.
Donovan is going to do the thing that very easily makes it easier for him. I know Kakapo is pointing out he has bazooka propulsion, so it's possible that he might be able to get past it. But Donovan's just going to, alright, well, it's time to go back down then. As he just fucking shoots down with a bunch of gravity on himself.
I'll meet give me your dad, puff guy.
Yeah.
And effectively, Union is going to attempt to use fucking death rocket or whatever, shoot up or manifest a bazooka and shoot up so that he propels himself down really fast.
A rocket fall as opposed to a rocket jump, effectively.
Understood.
No, death missile is bad.
Yeah, no, you go to try and do that, and you do, but it's a little bit off base, literally, as you kind of land backwards this away, as Donovan definitely makes it to the ground first.
Okay, so just to add to the thing, Dwayne's seeing this shit from the distance, and he's going to use Roche, what do you want me to help you out with at any time, or should I just let it go?
I don't know if you can counter in any time or a nat 1, my friend, but you can try if you really believe in yourself.
I believe in Dwayne. I do believe in Dwayne. Dwayne's going to use mock mailbox as Union is falling in the wrong direction. A mailbox is just gonna pop out and bonk Union into the base before Donovan.
That is pretty good.
It has to be on the surface,
it is a
doesn't
nat
it?
1. Sorry, what?
It has to be on the surface, doesn't it?
Union's
what I'm
holding
saying
bazooka,
is...
but I don't know.
Yeah. What I'm saying is Union is falling down. He's falling over here, but as he's going off the direction, the mailbox will pop up from the ground and bat Union and course correcting him effectively.
Fair enough. That you did roll an 18. This is a nat 1 though, right? So Donovan, give me a general roll. It's not going to be the most difficult roll ever. I just want to see.
Alright, I'm going to assume this is just effectively a luck roll, so I'm not going to apply my plus
basically
roll.
a luck roll. Yeah. Even that's enough, I'll say. Because you did do it, and I'll say with this, right, Union, you're basically back on spot, and in this case, you're there. But I'm gonna give it to Donovan here, just because of the nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
Right. After all of that,
Yes.
Ice Cream is gonna trip.
Okay.
I thought she was out.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
She's
but
tripping as she's getting
also
put out,
tripping.
effectively, is what Penny's saying.
Yeah.
Did I make it?
Seriously.
Yeah, so
She doesn't know she's out yet. You have to call it.
and
you're
you're out. Unless because I assume you were trying to hit Ka with that, right?
Oh yeah, it's just 6
Yeah.
damage.
Really?
I don't know why you're surprised, Roche.
I'm surprised because it just oh dog, what the fuck?
I don't know if Ka
That's
has
just how
anything.
ice
Otherwise, it'd
is.
be 6. Yeah.
We're actually supposed to kill each other in this baseball
Would ice
game,
turn
so-
themselves into a projectile with this?
No, they just
No.
Alright,
bash
well,
their head
then I
against
guess-
you.
Then I guess I take 6 damage, though Ka's going to, as they do that, bonk them in return.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you take the 5 damage from the Slade ice.
No.
Alright.
Just playing my game, dog.
So, Ketsu.
To be fair, she hit you all by accident. She was sliding for base. She just bumped her head into you.
This displeases me.
Anyway, number 3.
It's Ketsu.
Alright. Yeah, I'm back now. So, before I fully take the plate here, take up the bat here, I want to ask, so how are we doing, like, stamina healing? Like, does it come back per inning, or is this all we have for the whole game?
Here's the thing, right? Because I was gonna get into this after this inning, right? I
just want to know before I make any decisions here.
Fair enough. So I was gonna ask this at the end of the inning, right? Just because, you know, obviously I said the whole 9 innings thing, right? Just as like a thing to see how it's going. Obviously things take really long. I figured, but I would at least set that as a bench line. This is the thing I'm running for you guys, so it's however long you guys want to keep going with this. We could do what Iris suggested, go over the, skip the even-numbered innings. We could just do 3 innings, round, 9 divided by 3, have it basically be 3, and assume the rest happen and the results, stay consistent. Yeah, we can say that's the case. Whatever you guys would prefer, you guys are the players. Originally, what I was going to do when it was the 9-inning assumption would be that every 3 you guys would get a decent healing, right? But if we're cutting it down, it'll depend, right? So whatever you guys are thinking, that's fine. You guys are the players, so whatever you all would prefer, that's how we can run.
I think
honestly,
sorry.
One at a time, Kakapo first.
I was just gonna say, my personal thing is, like, just so, like, everyone can get, like, maximum amount of playtime, like, batting and being outside of the thing, but also so we aren't here forever, I would like to suggest 5 innings. Again, like, skip the even number inning thing, but, like, 5 innings just sounds fair enough. Like, sounds like the best possible compromise we could do.
I was gonna say, considering we are here, technically to play baseball and not technically to fucking murder each other.
Yes.
In a, this thing, I think, just full healing between innings makes sense to me. Because that way we go into each inning with a clean slate.
Okay.
Because, like, it's gonna take as long as it takes regardless.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But before I give my counter opinion, Roche was trying to say something, so I'll let Roche talk first.
What's up, Roche?
I mostly agree with like what Penny was saying.
Okay.
I know this is kind of technically bad for my team. Considering the whole damaging is part of it, considering Venus and Cynthia are both very brick walls of stamina, I know Donovan's here, so he's also definitely a brick wall. But for the main amount of the rest of the characters, I just don't know about healing every inning, because that kind of mitigates the point of attacking each other in my eyes,
That's sort of what I was thinking originally.
Maybe a little bit of healing.
Maybe either a little bit of healing or a decent heal every 2 innings or something. I don't know.
Yeah. That's sort of what I was thinking, right? So, here's the thing. I'll say in this case, right, because no one is currently dissenting to it, if we're doing 5 innings, sure. But let's pick up the pace then. Let's go.
Let's go.
If we're doing 5.
Yeah.
All right. Ketsu's ready.
As Ketsu's over here, Mata just looks at the peanut butter jelly man and just says, this displeases me.
Alright.
Yeah. But...
Ooh, not great. Hey, what's up, Ketsu?
I don't even need to say Ketsu's using her Kanabo, right? She's just gonna go for a nice smack on the curveball that she easily sees through.
Let's see this roll. 8. I mean, not the best roll from Ketsu, but it's certainly better than Venus's too. Yeah, which way is she trying to hit it?
I imagine she's not going to be able to, like, can I hit it way outfield, or because it's an 8?
In this time, no. No. Yeah, it's a grounder in this case.
Alright, if it's a grounder, we'll hit it up towards the Bloodstone drone, why not?
Alright.
Up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
So
she'll
before,
run.
Yep. Before anything else, Roche, you wanted to roll cringe adapter?
Oh, yeah, Ka was just gonna cringe adapter Venus's swing.
Swing or shot?
Or shot, you know, pitch.
Yeah.
They just look over that and just, like, tap on their phone a little bit disapprovingly. They're making a Twitter post about how Venus totally threw the shittiest baseball ever. Not really, but, like, you know.
Thanks a lot, buddy. This is what I
yeah.
get for even trying, I guess. SMA.
So, hey, Bloodstone drone, the ball is coming towards you.
Alright.
What do you do?
Alright, well first off, Donovan, you notice the Bloodstone drone, you're wondering what its whole deal is, and it's just sort of analyzing the area, and then you realize, and then, based on what you may know about Bloodstone automaton stuff in general, you kind of piece it together. That's right. It kind of behaves a bit differently than other, like, the bigger ones. Basically, the Bloodstone drone doesn't really adapt to the people it's fighting against, but it adapts to a task it is given. And the task it is given is play holistic baseball. And that's going to determine all of its abilities.
What the fuck is this thing? Donovan does not pay any attention to Bloodstone.
That's fair, I just needed a good way to get into that.
I know.
So, I know what I want to do here.
Yeah?
Oh, I got it. So the ball's in my court.
Yes.
Almost literally.
Oh yeah. So it's going to use confined gimmick as Donovan. You just see like a bunch of like green energy just spill out onto the floor around you and kind of like fill the air in an area. And as the ball is coming towards it, the ball is just going to swing around and go towards you as it's going to use this to essentially make the gimmick people with blood attract baseballs to themselves.
Alright.
No way, dude, that's crazy.
So,
Yeah.
Bloodstone drone, so you set the gimmick, is it on Donovan or just in the entire arena? Sorry.
It's not in the entire arena, it's an area I make. I forgot
set the
to
area.
state how much. I'm going to make it 5. A 5x5. Where basically, step in here, and if you're a person, baseballs are attracted towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Fair enough. I will say, in this case, Ketsu, you definitely make it to base since Bloodstone Drone's first reaction was to create this area. Union, you do, I'll say, because you were talking about it in the chat, you can get a shot on Donnie, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks for pointing it out, Ballast.
Yep.
Yep, that'll be the 5.
Yeah, Donovan is going to, in that case, now that he knows what these things are, as it tries to shoot its blast at him, he is going to just try to deflect it using his Anahata as he starts to run away. Let's see.
I mean, it's just making aura.
No, I'm talking about
This
the
is
bazooka
the
shot.
missile that's happening.
Ah,
right now.
bazooka. Got it. Yeah. My mistake.
I'll say that you definitely don't you're not going to completely deflect it because Union did roll slightly higher. Instead of 5, I'm going to say that you're going to take... Union did roll slightly higher. This is Donovan we're talking about. Instead of 5, you'll take 3, including cost.
Alright.
So there's that. I'll give you that. As the
And
missile...
then the baseball is magnetized towards me?
Yeah, so basically, right, Ketsu makes it to base as Donovan is going here. The Bloodstone drone maybe reaches after the ball, but as it does, it would slide after Donovan, and it starts heading, like, this away as Donovan would start making his way to the base.
So, if I'm fine with the ball being magnetized towards me, because then Donovan just, like, looks at the drone, catches it. I don't think you understand baseball, as Donovan is now going to just leisurely continue, because he's the one with the ball instead. And he's just going to, as he approaches Cynthia, he puts it in the hand away from Cynthia before continuing.
Well, Donovan, you realize this was a setup. Mata, because you have the ball and Cynthia's nearby, all it takes is one mistake for you to fumble, and Mata gives you a stare, freezing you in place, giving Cynthia the perfect opportunity to grab the ball out of your way and tag you out.
No. So anyway, like I said, I don't think you guys understand baseball at all. Yeah. Hey, Ketsu, do you want to keep going, or do you want to just stay on first and third?
I'm good here for the moment.
Alright, then he'll just, roots himself on second and tosses the ball back over to Venus. As Cynthia fucking stabs into him. Fucking asshole! It's nothing that.
Yeah, go for it.
What are Cynthia's rolls?
I don't know if that's an 8 right now or not.
I was saying that it would still apply, so it's an 8.
Fucking bitch!
I suppose you tank it all, my gamer!
God damn it, woman, what is wrong with you?
Sorry, you just showed your spine to me. What else was I supposed to do?
I'm going to beat the shit out of you then.
On the sideline, Effie's like, haha, yeah, wait. He's on my team. Man. Oh no.
My mistake. Sorry that you signed up for the blood sport.
You know what? You've just made me faster now. Good luck fucking catching me again.
Have any blood?
Out of character. You know how many 20s I've rolled? Bring it on!
You know how many 20s I've rolled?
Fair point. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, who's next on batting order?
I think Wayne is next, considering our plans. So as I go up with Wayne, I have to ask you, Soleil, can Wayne's friends count as Wayne running the bases, or how does that work with summons?
That's a good question. Wayne can ride them.
Alright, sounds good to me.
And if someone has a problem with that, kill the summon.
Similarly, how much stamina do you think Speedster has?
No, he's more focused on speed. He rolled like a 19 to summon him. He's more focused on speed, but this is your guy. I forget. Is Imaginary Friend a once per combat?
Making a new one is, I can summon the ones that I've stored with the passive outside of that once per combat. Right.
Yeah, I will say it'll have 10.
Sounds good. Just wanted to make sure, considering it matters.
Yeah, no, it does.
I guess I'm gonna up this time. No, I'm not gonna use a bat, as Wayne just takes out his fucking toy pop gun rifle. Ow.
Alright, Venus, what's up?
Alright, Cynthia, a little less bloodshed, please.
You don't tell me what to do, I don't tell you what to do!
Okay then, got it.
Venus charges up a shot from the, from the big-ass cannon, and it's like, holy shit, she's charging it for like 20 seconds! What kind of super dummy and she's already thrown it with her own ass hand, and it's a 3. It's a lot slower than the actual cannon that she made, but you know what?
Wayne.
What's up, Wayne?
As that happened, Wayne is like mid-thinking between shooting it or not. Sees it's actually just a normal pitch. He's like, fuck it, I could scuff that later. And he's just going to swing at it with his gun.
Alright. Okay, Wayne.
Considering I didn't shoot it, that makes it not Epithet. God damn it!
Very true. As Wayne sort of spins the rifle and unexpectedly, honestly, hits it with momentous force. Which way was Wayne going for?
Pretty simple, straight down the center.
Alright. unless a miracle happens, this is probably gonna be the home run.
And
Yeah.
seeing
so
the shot that he has taken, Wayne is not going
Yep.
to even have Speedster to take him. He's just going to start leisurely walking.
So as like Wayne like hits the ball, Mata's going to bump him so he falls down and maybe doesn't hit it as far as he could have. Not like negating the 20, but like making it so it isn't an instant win. Yeah.
I understand. Okay, so this doesn't deal any damage. Yeah, in that case, I'll say with the bump, it's not quite as hard to fuck with, but it is still a 20.
Piece of shit.
Now, if I may,
Yes.
if I may,
Yes.
you know, I've left him here just in case Mata tried some bullshit.
Yes.
Full Nelson.
Okay. Okay. Go for it. Go for your full Nelson, Penny.
Oh my
That's the
fucking
same
God.
as what he rolled.
Penny, why are you the funniest woman alive?
Mata's going to suplex the banana and then like peel him after like he bumps bump him after he bumps Wade. So like
All right. Okay. So
I can't believe
was
a
gonna
fucking
say,
triple reverse maneuver just happens as Wayne
Yeah,
tries to swing the
so-
fucking bat.
let me describe this, right? Wayne has a beautiful shot. Mata sees, oh, this will be bad. And so he goes to bump him. Like time dilation, right? As Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man goes in for the full Nelson, right?
You know,
However,
since we're adding on all these things, speaking of time dilation, let's just hit him in the solar plexus, why don't we?
okay.
Alright.
Alright, well give me a second.
Sorry.
Give me a second, right? It's all good. Mata, you go to bump, right? But you can feel this ominous presence who's been waiting behind you this whole time, right?
yeah.
Your eyes glint with the signature periwinkle of the Bloodstone, as you always describe.
Well, that's just Marama. It would be like a red and green glint.
Fair
But
enough.
Yeah,
In that case, it goes with the red and green twinkle as you just grab Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man, swing your full force to help with the bump onto Wayne, right? Which will mean your bump is going through as it would have normally, as you just suplex this Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man down, and he goes tumbling, like, into the stands here, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's slightly out of commission for a little bit. He's halted for a moment. And then Speedster's gonna hit you for, like, 4.
Okay, so very important. Because this is like a physical attack, you like hit him. It still hurts, but it also hurts you because he's
Yeah.
shit brick house. Like,
Yep. Anyway, to get back to the hit, right? You can it's now a little easier to fuck with because it's been fucked with, but it is still a crit, so it's going down the middle
still
primarily.
going.
Yeah, through Union and Dwayne.
No.
you got
Union
anything?
looks to Dwayne. I'm gonna try my best, but if I can't manage it, you got this. Just unusually
I got it.
serious. Unusually serious for being Union fucking burns. Are they within bazooka range, or is it?
Oh, it's not within the sniper satellites. No, not necessarily.
Okay. Well, I don't. Union terribly doesn't wish to, repeat the same thing, so he is going to effectively just go for, what is a, big jump as this bazooka fires on him to give him some airtime so that he can, jump up towards it, and then he's gonna try, he's gonna try to do, to fucking bat it down to the base.
Okay.
So we're gonna go for, he jumps, bazooka, fire.
Alright, I have something for this.
Alright.
Ketsu sees this and is like, oh, I'm not letting you do this again. She is going to Also, as she's running, leap forward up into the air, trying to match Union's trajectory, and with soaring diving hawk, fucking grab him mid-air and then dunk him back down onto the base so that he cannot grab the ball.
Yep. That's pretty good. And while I'm
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you go.
I rolled maybe a bit too quick or I was muted, but the bazooka would fire at Ketsu upon she reaching that space.
Yeah, which is what the 19 was, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna say here, unless the current state of affairs, right? Bazooka's definitely gonna full force hit Ketsu for the 5 damage, right? However, Ketsu, because of that, the damage that she deals to Union is gonna be reduced a fair bit, because she's using the power to power through and primarily stop him, right? So unless anything else is done, Ketsu would take the full damage, full brunt, go here, and basically manage to deal, I'll say, like, 3 damage to Union as she slams him down out of the way, which would mean the ball keeps flying closer to Dwayne.
Union?
Okay, I got it.
Well,
Sorry.
first off, Union still.
Well, yeah, Roche.
That's why I
Yeah,
was
Union
specifying.
still has stuff here.
Yeah. Ketsu gets their hand closer to Union, and Union realizes, this fucking bitch is gonna grab me. Union is very quickly going to use Bazooka U to manifest a literal RPG in her hand so that she gets blasted away.
All right.
As in the projectile of an RPG, you know.
Yeah. All right. A 16. Do you have anything, Ketsu?
So, I will just
Yeah,
interject. It's a bit weird with trying to blast her away, considering how her epithet works. I will just interject as well before Iris also interacts.
Yeah, that's also fair. I do have something else, too, if it's not enough, but you can't really blast Ketsu away very easily, thanks to her passive.
Cannot be
Well, that's
lowered.
fair, you're still grabbing an RPG.
Yeah. Still, do you have something, though, Iris? I at least want to see something, because Union rolled pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport past the RPG he's trying to manifest. I'm going to take his RPG and leap
And
past
there
it.
is chaos on this now.
Oh, God. Okay. There is chaos. Alright, in that case, here, I'll make it easy, right? So, to clarify, Roche, you were manifesting the bazooka on Ketsu?
Yeah, basically, just manifesting the, missile right before impact so that it would just pop and explode.
Right.
So that Union, considering maybe closeness, they go a little bit higher up or Ketsu gets burst away, or at least they don't get grabbed.
Okay. Here's the situation. I'm going to rule it in this case, right? Ketsu, you do manage to leap past it, but on top of cost, you're going to take another 2, right? You do manage to leap past it. However, the chaotic nature of this missile, right? Union, you're still going to get brought down a little bit. But in the process, right, this the bazooka, I guess the missile from the bazooka, goes wacky wavy, and Ketsu and Union, basically in the area on the 3x3 centered on Union, that's gonna be a wild magic area. First time you walk into that, get wild magic on.
Oh, great. Difficult
Get totally
terrain,
beamed.
wild magic.
Yeah, get
Cool.
totally beamed on.
And the ball is
And
still
I'll
legal
say
heading
because-
towards Dwayne, right? Or
Yeah, it is heading towards Dwayne, and Union, your efforts were not completely for naught, because with, the explosive force, it has definitely, all the explosions around it have messed with the air around the ball, but you didn't quite manage to grab it.
God damn, you're strong. What's with people jumping up to tackle me like that?
Now, I hate to say this too, right? But the way Soaring Diving Hawk works is that after I grab someone, and, it is a 3 cost, and I've spent a lot in order to get this to work, to be fair. I can just attack the target as well. So as they're coming back and hitting the ground, I'm just gonna fucking bludgeon Union across the face with this.
All right.
And the 18 is the roll for Diving Hawk is counted as the roll for the action she's taking specifically.
Oh, yeah. So it's an
Okay.
18, yep.
In 18, I'll say, with Union's Bazooka U throwing off the whole...
sorry.
What, sir?
I was just gonna mention that if the bazooka you did hurt, I did have a thing that could potentially counter
Yeah.
this with the
Go for
hand
it.
turret.
Yeah,
to
go for it.
maybe, like, I doubt this is going to hurt Ketsu in any serious way, but maybe it'll dissuade them from dealing full damage.
Yep.
I rolled a 5.
You roll a 5, which is unfortunate. However, I'm gonna say with the Bazooka U, it's not gonna deal like the full 8, right? You did pay 3 cost, but it is what's going on, right? Because Bazooka U is a 16, you managed to leap past it, which did that. So I'll say that's that. I'm gonna say Union, you're gonna take another 4 from the attack. But after that point, again, ball soaring past. Now it's over Dwayne.
No, it's over, Dwayne. All right.
Yep.
Dwayne quickly pulls out his envelope and is just like, "All right, I think I saw Wes do this type of thing one time. Let's see if I can do it." As Dwayne is going to like wave his blackmail, and then like as the ball is soaring over him, like trying to get it just right, he's going to like pinch his fingers over the direction of the ball, and then use his secret application. Extra 2 costs, but grabbing Wesley's secret to like manifest Wes himself.
All right.
Oh,
He's basically going to try and like pinch his fingers over like where the ball is above him, and then use essentially Thanks Einstein to shrink it and put it in his fingers.
I getcha.
Yes, Scarlet
got
is
mail?
also happening, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Dwayne,
All
you
right.
go for that. Yeah, all right.
Korba's gonna try their fucking goddamnedest. And you know what? I haven't been using Phrenergy. I should've. So, I'm gonna use Shout of Inspiration. And I'm gonna fucking just spend 3 to boost the roll by a bunch, because it's like 1 point is a +4 question mark.
Yeah, you know. So still a nat 1, but I'll at least give Dwayne the reroll.
All right.
So
Okay.
Alright, so
Not
you
bad.
would say this catches it or no, Soleil?
I was gonna say no, because while the Shout of Inspiration did give it, it is going off of a nat 1, and that wasn't quite high enough to pass my like little invisible DC I was giving it.
Alright.
Yeah. So, currently it's flying over Dwayne. I will say that for the secret applications, because with relative ease is currently a 2 cost, I'll say that pay 3 overall, right? So, with that, it's flying over Dwayne, so it's probably going to be a home run, but what is Cynthia doing? Because I presume that's who's doing something to Donovan.
Yes. I'm going to do fucking Elegiac Hatred, just like where Donovan is running, so hopefully he runs directly into the bad spike tree.
Okay.
Take
You
that
have
how you will.
anything? Yep, fair enough. You have anything for this, Donnie?
So basically it creates a 9 damage thing. Alright,
Big tree, make
Creating it in front of you, yeah.
yeah. Donovan is just going to use, let me show you how to take a hit to make it so he doesn't take as much damage and just fucking walk through it.
And you still
That's a
have
2
the. It's a
Plus
5.
3, so that's a 5.
Yeah, no, that's not too good. That's gonna be the 9.
Alright, in which case that would knock out Donovan, but the Muladhara stuff, I will post.
Yep.
Right.
He takes, it would be 1 and then 6, so he's set to -2. And then he just, keeps moving!
Yeah, no.
Conscious,
Okay.
so,
You,
okay.
okay.
Okay, I have one more thing to potentially stop Donovan from getting this homer. I'm sorry,
Okay,
but
that's
this is
fine.
just something I've had planned.
It's all good. Everyone's
Okay.
using everything here, so theoretically, all their any times won't exist anymore for the rest of this inning. So
Yeah. So Dwayne points his envelope at Donovan. Don't do that or else! As just stopping Donovan from moving until like he gets out. Don't do it or else. Come on, baby.
It's an 8.
Donovan's just gonna raise his middle finger to you as he crosses the plate anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel free
so
to. Yeah, show it.
where he runs home. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Donovan, you realize the Bloodstones were setting you up the entire time. Bebop will call out Donovan on the totally legit rule that he broke, where base runners aren't allowed to touch the ball, period, which he did before he runs home.
Well, I guess that is a rule that I'll call you out on. But as we know in holistic baseball,
anything, but yeah, that is a rule.
yeah. But I mean, we know how we deal with that in holistic baseball.
I'm going to spend 5 points to increase the roll to make that a 9. Just because, you know, let's get some chaos on this roll. And keep in mind, because I'm spending 5 points with how this passive works, you can... not this one. It's this one. Because I'm spending 5 Revelry, it becomes even more and more and more chaotic, and you get to basically even fuck with it more, as you would wish.
Yeah, okay. Here's my ruling, right? Because of the chaos, well, if both rulings are coming into effect at once, why not both? So, here's how we're gonna rule it, right? It's gonna be a homer, and they'll get their points, right? But, do I make it... You guys will get the points, but the other team also gets the out.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll rule it
by
like
me.
that. Yeah. So there's gonna be 3 points granted from this home run, but another out is given to Psycho Slaughterers, so 1 more and this inning is wrapped up.
As Wayne and Speedster move through.
Yeah.
Yep, Ketsu runs through to the end as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then just because this would happen, one would both would bip Speedster.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna kill him.
Alright. You know, it's fine. I put him into my catalog. I need to save the any time for when it fucking matters. Alright, so yeah, we just chalk the 3 points onto our board.
There were several casualties along the way, but we got the homer, folks.
Yeah. So, like, who's next on batting order, huh?
Gets put down onto the bench.
It was either Jasper, Effie, or Drake. Athens? Is that what?
I think either Athens or one of y'all. Yeah, more or less. I think so.
Well, you know what? You down for Zoe? Because now that we have no one on the bases, I have a really stupid idea.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so...
She'll walk up. Right. Go here. You know what? Since this is a new inning, because I didn't want to, bullshit this too much, I'll use min-max again. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use min-max to grant myself, I don't know, like +3, force, knockback, shit, knockback, speed, force. Not running speed, but throwing
hitting
speed.
speed, I get it.
Yeah, hitting speed, throwing speed, force.
I understand, yes.
I don't know if that counts as a baseball thing.
No, because
Probably.
it's not you performing a baseball action, it's you trying to modify you performing baseball actions. I'm gonna say,
Alright,
unfortunately.
That's fine.
Sorry, Zoe continues to roll in the single digits.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I will then...
sorry.
Because I will then use top tier and try to once again gain the powers of Johnny Home Run. Oh shit! That is baseball related though.
That is, at the very least, I'll give you, similar to how I did with Ice the one time, generically boosted for a bit. Make sure to pay the 3 cost for the...
I did.
Okay.
I paid 3 for both.
Yeah.
it's so consistent how Roll20 nerfs Zoe. It's insane.
Yeah, it sucks, to be honest.
Yeah. So hey, Veen.
Yeah.
Pitching.
Pitcher.
Pitch.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is weaponize the baseball to make it into a funky little grenade, right?
Yeah.
Let me give you a roll for that one.
Okay.
And then just hit Zoe with a fastball. Or not.
There you go.
Zoe.
Like, hit her? Or like...
No, hit... Make a fastball pitch.
Alright, okay. Well, since you described it as it, I'm gonna prepare for that. This isn't, like, to dodge or anything, this is just to, have you, like, acknowledge that she mentally knows what Venus is doing.
Okay.
Because that's just how she works, it's weird.
Yeah.
And yeah, then I'll swing. And I will, you know what? I'll turn, my damage into knockback, and my range into accuracy.
And that's pretty good.
It's within my crit range. Hold on. Nope.
Okay, so here's the sitch, right? It is a grenade, right? Since the ball is now a grenade ball, but you did roll pretty good, but that was Venus's gambit, right? So, I'm gonna say it will deal... What was the roll on Improv Siege?
15.
15?
15, though you also rolled a 15 to know that what she was doing, so I'll reduce it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So you'll take 4 damage, but you'll get a good hit on it.
Alright.
As it is gonna be flying, as there's the weird explosive grenade force, it kind of makes it a little wibbly wacky. I'll say that it's getting knocked towards... where was Zoe aiming it?
Yeah, she was aiming towards, the sort of, like, Voya area.
Yeah, so I'll say it's taken over, yeah.
And just so we know what's going on here, just so we know the situation, so you have, like, so that no one has any time to react or much time to react, I am going to use best moves to move to the home plate by going to this base, this base, this base, and then this base in order.
That's gonna need a very high roll, my penny. I am aware.
Best moves is a very wacky ability.
It's actually...
It's an 8.
My penny.
That is true. That is an 8.
And would I get any experience for my big hitto?
Minimum again. So 10, I'll say. So... Feel free to roll that. Speaking of Vanderbilts, hey Voya, there's a ball coming towards you.
Alright, Voya's gonna get it the only way that she knows how. She still has the bat and is going to throw up the fucking bat as the Schworms all split apart to try and catch it, right? And if that is not enough, Voya herself is going to jump up and try and catch the ball with her teeth, and the extra detail that we're in space, probably. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah.
How many rolls do you want me to give you?
So, Schworms and jump up to bite?
Yes.
2, then.
1, 2?
Alright.
Voya.
Thank
Speaking
Voya.
of Wayne, I guess I'm going to have to use it on this one. Wayne just uncaps his flask, takes a fucking swig. What's going on? As he's just not gonna acknowledge that ball is grabbable.
This is a 20.
Yes,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
I was pulling for this on the last one, but then they never went back after the baseball again.
Yeah. No, I got you. So, here's the sitch. First off, Wayne, that's gonna be 3 cost.
Okay.
Second off, for Voya, the ball is like wibbly waving. Give me one more roll, Voya. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna still give it to you. where Voya, you jump up, and the ball's wavering and wavering. You can barely manage to get into it in time, but right before it completely phases, you manage to grip it with one of your teefies, which will get Zoe out before she manages to cheese that full base run.
Yeah, dude. Oh, well.
Or I guess in a way, she might still make the movement, but she's out.
Yeah.
I am a legend among my
Well-
clan.
That is unfortunate.
No, ready, everybody!
Unfortunate! Got him!
Now, believe it or not, that was inning 1!
Are you
So-
fucking for real?
You guys are going kind of all out. You know, usually, I mean, holistic baseball usually kind of goes pretty quickly. It devolves into people just beating each other over the head. You guys are all real crazy. This is certainly the most rowdy crowd I've ever had to do it for, or I guess that's not the right way to describe it. You all just have a lot of spunk going on. And with that, we'll go to inning 2. And for the circumstance, let me think about this, right? Because as mentioned, I'm definitely not doing a full heal per inning. Definitely not, right? But what I'll say is that everyone that is under half, right, heal for 5.
Yeah, I'll
is
take
what I'll
still
do
being
right now.
That
conscious.
sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks for me. Oh well. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that sucks for me as well. Like, a lot.
That's
None of my characters
fine.
get triggered.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
just because Ketsu doesn't have much stam, but she is technically over half, so I can't heal. But it's not a big deal.
It's fine, guys. It means my rolls will actually be good.
So,
Yeah.
let's get going, right? Where were we in the batting order for team 2? That was
Okay.
the
Yeah.
batter, I believe.
Yeah. No. I know who it
Team
is.
Q,
I know
I
who it
see.
is. Yeah. Dwayne is just like, alright, I guess now that we're out of that, I guess it's gonna be me up to bat. Let's go. But before Dwayne can reach it there, the Bloodstone drone is already up to bat.
All right.
I see.
Real quick before Ka leaves, they're just gonna casually look under the diamonds, right? They're just gonna walk around as people
you're
are
gonna
shifting.
You're gonna look under the bases?
Yeah.
Wow, right under home plate.
Pog.
There you go.
Alright, let me see.
Yep.
Yeah. Before. Yeah.
Yes.
Mata. Yeah.
Mata.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought someone else was talking. Mata steps aside, and the Bloodstone drone is going to just quickly create an area with its gimmick-making ability. Basically, the gimmick is, if you manage to hit a ball, it has a set trajectory to hit all the way out of the arena, which, it depends on how hard you hit it. Of course, you have to actually hit it first. But, you know, it's like an aimbot, essentially, just so you can get the best hit possible.
All right. If you roll low, I'll give you magic hat.
No, you can't.
No. Okay.
You can't just hit. You can't just hit me with that, Soleil. You can't just hit me with that.
So,
Well, alright.
as this is being set up, there is an area of ball being directed towards the outer field. I'm not gonna say it's gonna guarantee it every time, but it's certainly gonna. There's an aura of big hit though.
I imagine you
going
can't,
on.
fucking bunt that shit.
Oh, certainly not. Getting yeah.
And yeah, it's gonna be
so,
a 5.
Yeah, there's that, and let's see. You know, you guys are going pretty all out, right? Let's say we introduce a
Obviously.
little more fun into this. And so let's go with a good old classic as well. And so Beetlebob's gonna snap, right? And we're gonna introduce a new gimmick for this inning, right?
Yeah.
A good old classic, one of my favorites here at DBA. Let's treat this baseball arena like a ice rink.
I see. Yep.
I remember this.
There's gonna be basically for a moment you see the entire arena like crystallize into ice before shifting back into what it usually looks like, but the floor is a tad slippery.
Doesn't matter. I float.
Doesn't matter for the drone, no.
Yeah. Doesn't matter for the drone, but I'm just putting that out there.
It's also weird
like
with
everyone's
the
like,
space
whoa,
gravity.
slippery.
That's probably gonna fuck some people up.
Oh yes.
Now, also, but
Yes.
right before this pitch is actually made, I have a quick thing I want to say, right?
Yes.
We do like a little flat. The camera zooms in on the drone, but then behind him to Ice, right? And we do a little flashback to as Ice and Effie were walking out of the bullpen, right? Effie stopped Ice for a second and was basically like, "Hey, little squirrel, if that little purple fucking lizard stands next to you again," she leans in, "kill him."
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Well-
If you manage to, I'll what a squirrel. Squirrels like nuts, right? I'll give you some acorns. Squeak, squeak.
Right. Don't try.
I'm
Also,
sitting here vibing in the current timeline, living.
I was hoping that 20 would
for
be
now.
so good.
For
Alright,
now, it's still under your control.
alright, that's fair. You are allowed to make it progressively harder if you want.
I'm aware I
considering
have been doing
it's
that.
kind
If
of
you had
nuts.
rolled like an 11 or 12, I wouldn't give it to you.
That's fair, that's fair. Alright, you know what? In that case, I'm immediately gonna have her use Dare He Go to just pick up Clonema, and go up to the stands and then jump off into the backbreaker.
You're funny, girl.
Flying backbreaker.
Flying gorilla.
Hey everyone, it's me, Peanut Butter Jelly
Flying-
Banana Man.
So, Clonema, right, gets suplexed into the fucking dirt.
Clonema is going to try something as the peanut butter jelly banana man activates the failsafe that happens when they're getting abducted of like, stranger danger, someone's touching me, I didn't tell you to do that.
With the 18, I'm gonna say that's not quite enough.
The Amber Alert goes off on Beetlebob's phone and he mutes it.
All right.
And as he just gets violated.
Yeah.
As it dies, it's gonna go and fucking basically explode on Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man.
Peanut Butter Jelly Banana Man, similar to before, is going to be temporarily stunned.
Sounds good.
So let's see that pitch.
He only delayed, however.
Yeah, so back to the game of baseball. Hey Zoe, what's going on?
Well, the drone's kind of like in the fucking way.
It sure is.
So you know what? Let's see. I looked up baseball pitches for this, right? Hold on. Yeah. She's gonna again. She has like force on this because of the thing I did before. Only until the end of this round. I have potential Johnny Home Run-esque capabilities.
Yes.
And I'm going to change the damage of my basic attack to skill.
Skill.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
And the 6 on the range will be speed. So I'm gonna throw a breaking pitch, not a breaking pitch. A splitter, which breaks down suddenly before reaching the plate. So
Okay.
it goes at and then goes underneath.
Okay. Pretty damn good.
It's similar
Okay.
to the slider,
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so the Bloodstone drone is here to play holistic baseball, and it's not gonna be let up doing that. Especially with the aimbot zone, it's going to summon the Murder Bat. As like you guys are wondering how this orb could play baseball, but a hand like a greenish aura like emanates around from it, and it's sort of like a hand reaches out and then manifests like a green energy bat with like spikes on it, and it quickly bats it out of the way. With with all that.
It's a matter of like you think that you need to be a human to play baseball. Such limited thinking.
I'm gonna say with the Bloodstone drone, right? It does manifest it, right? But that time it takes to manifest it as the pitch is going, this one's gonna pass by it. That's one strike for Bloodstone drone.
Alright. Bloodstone drone continues to float there. Reevaluating. It's gonna step right here.
Fuck. Adjusting.
Korma's gonna try and copy themselves.
Okay.
That'll be a tool that helps us later.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Yep. I'm just gonna pitch it. You know what? You know what? This time I'm gonna go with the slider.
Yep.
So let's go with speed on the 16 damage and slide. I guess curve would be more accurate.
Yeah.
On the other one, and it would be curving. If in case it matters, it will be curving this way. It's not like accurate because of this 20, but you know what I mean.
I get you.
What?
Whoa! You're throwing a brain destroyer. Hey, Bloodstone drone, what's your response?
Let's see if it's
doesn't have a
Hit it
brain.
with bat!
Oh! Both of you guys rolled really bad.
I think
I
that's
rolled two higher! I rolled twice as well!
What are you saying?
Actually, mine is a 5 minimum because of my +3 to baseball related rolls, and I have Johnny Home Run power as well.
It could be. It could be a ball still because.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a
could still
ball.
be a ball.
I'm giving it a ball. I'm gonna give it a
Alright.
ball.
You know what?
A ball or like a
Moves
foul.
back to the, It moves to like the center.
Ball means that like it was outside your strike zone. If you get 4 balls, you just get to walk to first automatically.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna throw another slider. Same rules as before.
Gotcha.
Let's roll for crit. Nope.
Yeah. As it's coming towards it, instead of like hitting it with the bat like it's been trying to do, it's instead going to pitch it back as like it telekinetically like stops the ball and then launches it off with a ridiculous amount of force, coating it with electricity.
Okay.
No one's allowed to roll.
I'm gonna say in this case, that's gonna be,
to bat.
that's gonna be strike 2 on Bloodstone drone. I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodstone drone is something.
This is truly a match of wits between pitcher and hitter.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna go with the 4-seam fastball, which is the fastest, straightest pitch, and I'm gonna change both of my stats to speed.
All right, just going for full-on, straight-on.
Yep.
Alright,
That is
Bloodstone drone.
an unnatural 20, baseball power, extra force.
Yep, I understand.
Bro, the bat isn't working, the pitching isn't working. Bloodstone Joe's just gonna shoot with a machine gun and launch in the air with that way.
Yeah. Give it a roll, Kakapo.
Yeah.
Does anyone here
See?
know how to play fucking baseball?
Yeah, I actually do. That's why I'm throwing the ball like that.
Yeah.
Like a
So-
normal person.
Yeah. First off, roll the.
Fires
Okay.
it 5 times.
Now, I wanna ask, right? I wanna ask anyone else, anyone on Bloodstone Island Gun Lobsters, gonna mess with this, or how's it going?
Korma's gonna spend a Phrenergy to give the funny robot a +1 or a +4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In that case,
I mean,
oh, yeah.
I was just gonna say to Scarlet, I wouldn't mind if you are willing, but let's see what Korma gets first.
Yeah.
Korma doesn't
I
need
don't
to roll to do that.
I
He
just
just
do
has
that.
Korma.
All right.
Yeah.
Frenzy
Oh, right,
just
right, yeah,
happens. You know, a 1-to-4
Yeah, right,
ratio is
Yeah.
reasonable.
Anyway.
So yes, Scarlet?
So, yes, Scarlet.
So as the ball is flying, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do something very interesting.
Yeah.
Venus is going to just like load in a rock to the massive baseball cannon that she made and try and hit the baseball while it is in the air to like not only completely change its fucking direction, but also hopefully hit it hard enough that it just goes flying out of the court.
Okay.
Is it a baseball? No, field. You know what I mean. There we
So,
go.
sorry,
Not
real
bad.
quick, who was...
Venus is taking a
Real
main
quick, run me
action
through
to
that
shoot
action
it, I'm
again.
pretty sure.
Yeah, like as
Main
it's
action.
flying out.
In that case, right, Zoe had a pretty damn good pitch, and if it wasn't for the collusion of Bloodstone Drone's allies, it would have probably missed, right? But with the combined spray shot of Bloodstone Drone along with Venus's firing, right, I'll say it does manage to hit it. It's not the greatest shot. I'll say it's kind of going like... I'll say it's going like Jasper ways, right? Like kind of like this away, right? But it is going. It's not going to be the absolute hardest ball to interact with, but at least what do you got, Jasper?
It's coming towards Jasper, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think basically right away she's just gonna grab it and throw it to Effie as fast as she can to try to stop Drone from getting there.
Mm-hmm.
And if this doesn't work, I do have a plan for Effie as well. She's just gonna... Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh, yeah, no.
So-
I can also act before it becomes necessary for Effie as well.
Okay.
So Wayne just kind of looks at it. Alright. And he's going to take... Basically, this is going to lock off Wayne from doing anything for the next few pitches other than maybe his anytime. But he's going to use a thought bubble.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see it.
Oh, that kind of fucked up. So I was using
It's a
Thought Bubbles.
sixth.
Yeah, I'm using Thought Bubbles' full turn action variant.
Right.
And so I'll just draw the zone I'm trying to create, because it is a 9x9. Draw shape. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As he's trying to create a forest of hand trees to grab the fucking baseball.
Yeah. I'll say with the 6, right? Basically, you manage to grab it so that it skids to the ground sort of near the end of the area, but Jasper definitely missed it still. It is on the ground, though. So I'll say for now, this Thought Bubble is going to get to stick around, but Bloodstone Drone, unless something like ludicrous happens now, is probably making it to first.
Well, I want to do something with Effie, right?
Okay.
So as the drone is approaching her, right, she just kind of holds her bat over one of her shoulders. Oh man, I didn't even get to go up to bat last time, and what do you know, a ball-shaped object heading toward me. I'm just gonna try to bat the Bloodstone Drone out into the field as though it were a baseball.
Okay. Alright, that's definitely gonna deal the 7 damage. Do you have anything in response, Bloodstone Drone?
Bloodstone Drone doesn't have any times, but Mana does. He's gonna look at her again.
Do you know how much that thing costs to make?
I'll say that because of the circumstance, right? Effie, you managed to smack Bloodstone Drone, I'll say, for 5 damage, right? But the knockback ain't gonna go through. What's up?
So, I do want to ask,
Yeah.
how does its 5 true DR interact with this?
That is true, I forgot about that. I'll say it's gonna take...
Yeah?
True DR. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking.
We can futz with it a little bit, but it is very sturdy. It is.
I understand that the point
automaton
is that
model.
it's sturdy. I understand.
Yeah.
I'll say it's gonna deal 3, right? But the fun is still definitely applied, and that's how that's gonna go.
Yeah, Effie, you expect like this thing to like soar like a baseball, but then like you hit it. Like Mono looks at you, you're kind of like a little bit scared. You hit it, conk.
Oh, give me a second.
Just moves to the base.
I gotta join back in. I can't hit my backwards button on my mouse.
It's all good.
I was doing testing to make sure that the thought bubble was fixed. I think I did it.
Yeah. I assume Bloodstone Drone is staying on first, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So who's
Effie
next?
looks extremely pissed.
Yeah. Who next?
Alright, it's me for real this time. Real for me this time. Alright.
Yo, Dwayne.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, you guys.
What? The what? What you
Before
want?
you go out, right? He wraps an arm around Dwayne. And I'll rib on you a lot. I know you're not the physically strongest of us.
Yeah.
Listen, you got this. Alright? Just listen. You gotta focus on the ball, and while they're talking, Union's gonna slip a homing chip onto his bat.
Alright. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, sounds good.
Well, no, Union,
well, you don't think it's... The attaching the chip itself is unrolled.
Oh.
In which case, it's just attached then, I suppose.
It's just if you get off the attack or not. That's the thing.
Got it.
And, like, it matters about positioning. You have to be close to them and stuff. Yeah. That's how it's
I'll remove
balanced.
the roll from this, but effectively, Union gives him a little pep talk while also just slightly cheating. A little.
Yeah.
We do a little cheating.
Little cheating.
Zoe looks at them. Like, all right.
Yeah. Dwayne just sort of weighs up his thing. Don't worry, I got a plan. As he just sort of
as a note.
What's up?
I'm still loading in just as a note before anybody does anything.
Before we do anything proper, yep. Gotcha.
Yeah. Dwayne like gets the bat ready, just like, all right, I gotta get my eyes on the prize.
Also, I tried typing it, but then I don't know if it actually went through because my roll. Okay, there we go. I just loaded back in, so I don't know if you saw me talking about the +10 boost thing or not.
Yeah.
What was that a question about? I just saw
because Zoe's basic attack is the best of all of her allies. I don't know if she gets the +10 damage boost Donovan's currently going under or not.
Here's the thing. I didn't make Zoe, Roche did, so correct me if I'm wrong, right? But my assumption would be that that's like the base, right? Like, what's the best base? Donovan has damage boosts, yes, but I don't think that would make it so that Zoe's is also boosted, because like IMO, that's how it would.
I just wasn't sure because Zoe's fucking weird.
I understand.
Yeah. I think it would be based off of the current base.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
Which means that technically Hades would count because its base damage is that right now.
Yep.
Regardless.
Alright. So real quick, Bloodstone Drone does not have a mark of fun on it because Effie has put the fun on herself.
Okay.
It's her talent.
Cool.
Okay. Yep. Which anyone can trigger. Anyone can trigger fun for any reason. But yeah. You know what? Let's just see what he got. I'm gonna throw just a fastball.
Okay. Not the best roll, but it is like plus the whatever and also has Johnny
whatever.
on.
Yep.
Yeah. So what's up, Dwayne?
Yeah. So Dwayne's going to like try and like put his all into it. He has been like working out a bit like here and there. Here and there ever since his experience with an Nemesis. So he's been trying to shape up. However, as he hits the ball, he's going to apply a secret to it. Specifically, Googled Norlock, Sendler's dad. Essentially, because Sendler's dad, if I'm correct, blue is the color of mind glitchlings. So Dwayne's going to use the aspect of mind to make the ball imperceivable to everyone as soon as he hits it.
Okay. Yeah, as Roche is saying, the reverse brain destroyer. Give it
exactly.
Give me your. So
I'll give.
Yeah, give me the roll to apply, right? Because that's how it would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
it's applied. That's gonna be. I'll say a. I made Wayne's thing a 3 cost just for that instant. What?
Google Down was shown 2 sessions ago, so it would be an extra 2. So.
An extra 2. Okay. In which case, overall, that's gonna be 5.
And I would like to just post, speaking of mind stuff, Wayne will not be affected by that.
Yep.
Cool. That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Now you gotta hit the ball, my friend.
Alright. Okay, here's the difficult part. Okay.
Alright.
Release.
Yep. Alright.
Ice Screamu is gonna cry.
Yeah.
She's crying, dude.
Yeah, Dwayne, you're about to hit it, and you feel like, this might be an okay shot, but all of a sudden, behind you, and
it's coming at me.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Okay, so chaos is applied to this.
So here's the thing, Dwayne. Right?
Yeah.
You're still gonna miss this one, right? Because it threw you off a little. But you're gonna what do I do? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? So, Ice, you get smacked into the next batter's pitch, right? Or next batter's swing, as he is replacing. Yeah, there you go. So, Peanut Butter Jelly Man will be the catcher.
He's already in a catcher's uniform and glove.
No.
Yeah.
Where did Ice go? Where'd she go?
Oh, she's sent into the future.
Oh. Wait. No, I had to do that.
She was just
I can't believe they killed her. That's gotta be a rule against something, right?
I'll say there is a Drake Athens color scheme. Drake Athens color scheme. Ice shaped manifestation there. That's her just wavering. She's just not there yet physically.
All that was left was fucking silhouettes.
Yeah.
A silhouette of her fat fucking ass.
Yeah.
Fat dumpy.
I can't believe I killed. Well, I'm a murderer now. I'm an expert at this game. Dwayne gets ready for the next pitch.
I don't know what to say to that, Dwayne, but ignore it.
Yeah.
Dwayne, you get a text from Cleo. Don't ignore it. Do it again.
You know what?
What's up?
You know what?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. So, I'm gonna use this ability in a really stupid way.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use do my combos and win on my pitch.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And, basically, the combo element that she's going to do is, how in Hunter x Hunter, Finks has got, the thing where he winds up his arm?
Yeah, it's the Donkey Kong neutral B, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna do that 3 times.
Okay.
Do combo win. And this does facilitate baseball somehow, I hope.
I'll give you something. Yeah.
And the 6 might as well be like a 24,000 for Zoe, so...
Here's the other 2.
Okay.
Okay, chaos.
So that's a 21 and an 8 and a 10, maybe?
Yeah, this ball has been Athen-fied.
Yep. And since I've completed the full attack string with my thing, I get to perform a super move.
Yeah, which is the pitch.
I'm gonna Totsugeki the ball.
Totsugeki!
Totsugeki!
Now, I'm
turning the ball into a dolphin.
Okay.
Ball foot.
Okay, that's what I needed to clear.
That's all I needed to hear. I understand now.
Do you need to roll one more time, or is it just...
Roche, this has never worked before. Do I need to roll one more time?
I usually imagined that if you complete a full attack string, the next time you use combos and win, you can instead do big super.
Oh, I see.
Not that it happens immediately after, but
okay,
I mean,
that's what I understood it meant.
You pretty much got an action to do it, since you have infinite actions until you pitch, I assume.
It's not like
Well, you know, I'm willing to save that to my next one. I will now pitch it normally, if I am allowed.
Okay.
Honestly, Penny, Totsugeki me. I have a funny idea to counter
says
this.
so, Totsugeki.
Yeah, sure. This is a weird Finks-powered Totsugeki.
I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, so it would be another roll for the... Yeah, there we go.
Pretty good.
Ball foot!
Okay. Yeah. But now Dwayne's gonna be like, just, you know, shocked for a moment, but it's just like, that's right. I'm an expert in this game now. Just sort of readies his bat. And as he hits the bat, I'm going to apply another Soleil thing. This time, the Herculean labor of, you know that time where he like had to like wash out an entire barn, but instead he like flooded it?
Yeah.
So as like he hits the Totsugeki, he's going to create like an entire like flood river like of stuff. Therefore, just like making like an entire river in the sky for the dolphin to swim across, like hitting it across.
Yeah, alright.
River in the sky!
Yeah. I understand.
And he makes it before the Totsugeki hits him and the catcher's mitt. I imagine this is very fast.
This is pretty quick. It's gonna be hard, but like, I mean, Dwayne, my man, my brother in Christ, give me your rolls.
Yeah. Secret application?
Oh, no, the problem is you tried to use Sir Leia's epithet.
Yeah, okay, Corma's helping.
Get it, Dwayne, I believe in you!
Reroll, Dwayne. Alright, it's been applied. I'll say... what's the plus on this one?
3.
5 overall.
Cool. This is taking a lot out of me. Let's go. Oh
no! The problem is you're using Soleia's.
Yeah, you go and swing to create the tidal wave, but dude, I don't know what to tell you. It's Totsugeki counter as it fucking like, you know, goes straight into Peanut Butter Jelly Man's mitt.
Do I have one out? Do I have one bat left?
That's 2 strikes.
Yep, that's 2 strikes. You have one more swing.
2 strikes.
Okay.
All right.
I'll wait until the next pitch then.
So as Roche put, do I get any baller XP for that fucking bullshit? Oh, I should put my cost actually.
That was pretty good. 20.
Sick. Alright. Oh, that was 2d20 exploding. Now I'm gonna roll like... Yeah, no, that's the 20.
Oh, my girl.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, his Wayne doesn't get a 20. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Don't worry, he will.
Oh,
She's like hopping from one foot to another.
I forgot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. I got this shit. I got this shit.
I got it too. I got this shit too.
Yep.
Dwayne gets even more ready.
Yeah, she's gonna throw a cutter, which is like a mixture of slider and a fastball, but it is kind of like the best part of both.
Okay.
And you know what?
Dog, I haven't even heard of this shit. Are you on fucking Wikipedia right now?
I'm on some fucking baseball pitches illustrated thing.
Penny's on her own insane delusions, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, it's fuck it. I'm just gonna put the 16 to kata, whatever the fuck that means.
Just
So
roll
it's just
your
good.
goddamn funny dice.
As that's my 9.
Alright, Dwayne. What's up?
Alright, Dwayne's gonna hit it once again, applying another secret. This time from Effie, so I don't have to spend the extra stamina. And Dwayne's going to highlight on his little thing, the word siblings. Empowering himself with both the powers of Lala and Randall, therefore giving him the power to do A, anything, B, what he wants, based off of what I know of Randall's epithet. Basically, to give him the home run that he wants so bad! Let's fucking go. Do it.
Alright, you've applied it.
You've applied
That's
chaos
gonna be,
to using
a
those
3.
two fuckers' powers?
No, and it's infused with chaos. Give me a roll.
Christ.
Yeah, great.
Oh my god, Dwayne.
Dwayne!
Now,
I'm sorry.
I believe this is copyright infringement. Don't you agree, sister?
What's up, Roach?
Kill him.
Soleil,
Yes.
can I pop all of the Phrenergy for this round, which means I won't be able to use it for basically the rest of this fucking inning? To just please give him a reroll?
Yeah, no, I'll let you do that.
Because fucking I'd be able to spend 7 more because I have so many fucking allies, so pop. All of it's gone. Dwayne, I believe in you. Korma,
Right on, baby.
like, flares up with friend energy as it flows over to Dwayne and, you know, fills them up. Korma's belief. Just being right there.
Alright. God.
Union can help. Maybe.
Alright, Union. What are you doing?
So, do you remember the homing chip that I put on his bat earlier?
Yeah, I remember that.
So,
What happens? What happens?
Union is going to take his
helping.
bazooka out
Okay.
and fire it behind him so that the missile, like, whoo, and then, like, goes behind Dwayne's arm directly into the bat so that it explodes out with force and just shatters the ball.
Alright.
Let's see. The bat is chipped, so... Oh, please. God
My
damn it.
God damn, dude.
Don't worry, everybody!
Yeah?
He sucks!
You already used that this round.
Yeah, you used it against
You
Ice.
did already use it.
You already used this, yeah.
So...
Hey,
God.
Fate! Hey, Peanut Butter Jelly Man! Give me the ball or else!
What's it do, huh?
Give you the ball? He'll put it in your
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, basically the
means you're
umpire's
out.
gonna catch the ball. No, basically, the umpire's not going to catch the ball. Therefore, no, Dwayne's going to tell the ball to not go into the peanut butter jelly. It's going to tell him not to go into his hands, or else.
So is the ball gonna do that, I guess? Soleil? How does this threat go towards the ball?
So here's the thing, right, Kakapo? Balls aren't sentient. So, I'm gonna roll a D2.
I mean, he could threaten Peanut Butter Jelly Man to not catch it, right?
He was,
yeah.
and then he was switching, so we're not sure who he's targeting.
I'm going to encourage Peanut Butter Jelly Man to not catch it, so it's like that's like a rule, right? That if the umpire doesn't catch it, it's like redone.
Well, it's the catcher, not the umpire. But yeah, if they miss it, then yes, it is ruled a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
He looks at you. You see his little hand above the plate.
Actually,
He's not even looking. He catches it. He's looking at you.
As Mata approaches him and peels him!
Yeah.
He's naked
What's
now, I
the-
guess.
What's the...
Ow!
So... Peanut Butter Jelly Man... We're gonna... He will return in Infinity War.
Wait, hold on.
You want me to bring him
Hold
back,
on.
Penny?
Yeah, just for a second. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
He peeled him.
I was wrong, by the way. If the catcher misses it, then it's a run. They can run for first.
Okay.
I see.
They look at Mata, who is mid-peeling them. They have changed.
No.
And then
Healing
they
is
go
complete.
into the Aether. The
Our
consequence
catcher,
will be that
Ryan Griffin is dead.
So am I allowed like
what?
What's on catcher now?
Give me 1 second, because unfortunately, Dwayne, despite the efforts of all of your friends and how badly you want it, that's one more swing and that's an out. Unfortunately for Dwayne.
Dwayne just sort of, like, tired, like, not like scuffed up, but like,
Yeah, exhausted.
down. Mata, like, picks him up over his shoulder and, like, moves him. Thus is another, like, catalog for the horrible life of Dwayne Greenling. He's set down.
Yeah.
Union's gonna go and comfort his friend.
That's their first fucking out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Totsugeki!
And as we would move to, I believe, and that's out. I believe Korma's up next, right?
No, it's not me, it's the other guy. Ka's sitting there playing on their phone.
But as Ka is walking up to go sit on their phone, boom! Suddenly you now experience the knockback from the mailbox as you're sent flying.
Fine. She gets like knocked over but bounces back up again. Okay.
Ka.
I don't like time travel.
Ka takes a moment.
I thought I
looks
killed
up.
you.
Ka, like, takes a moment, looks over to the picture, sees it's Zoe, pauses.
Stop.
Hey Zoe, guess I should take this seriously. They, put their phone away, crack their sluckles, slime knuckles,
Oh, stop, no.
and they,
Don't like sluggles.
they're going to, form,
Slockled.
they're gonna form a bat out of slime.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Slockle.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, no, she's gonna take this seriously. Again, let's just start out with the fastball again. Just like basic fastball, you know, changing all of my 16 to speed, my 6 to power.
Yeah.
That's an 8 minimum.
Yeah. What's
Alright.
up, Ka?
So Ka has a,
Oh, did it get rolled? I haven't seen it yet.
5.
I see.
But it's an 8.
Because this is Zoe, we know what the
Yeah, Zoe's just, she's just like that, you know?
Yeah. So I'm gonna post one of Ka's cringe adapter things, right?
Yeah.
Bippy. After seeing so many messed up struck balls, someone's gotta think, can't someone do it a little more properly? Oh well. Ka now knows how to baseball better than anyone. Kinda. When Ka's using a bludgeoning weapon, her body automatically reacts to any projectile passing the one space radius of them, and they automatically swing with advantage to try and send it back. You can tone that down if you want, but they cringe adapted, so it's a little bit stronger than regular adaptations. They're just gonna attempt.
That's fair. Similarly, I don't want to give you advantage on every single at-bat roll, right? But I'll give you sort of like invisible Buffy to your roll.
Yeah. And if it helps any, they can't really use it multiple times in a row because it can't be used like in multiple times in a split second.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll with a plus.
Okay, there
Yeah,
we go.
plus. Oh, I'll say, here's the thing, right? Because Zoe's was like an 8, you had like an invisible thing, which is pretty good, but that still was a 2. You know what? Since this is the first one that you're doing it
Oh, wait.
for, you can give me...
It-
what?
They do also have a +1 on top of this due to the drinking a soda earlier,
Fair
but
enough.
yeah.
What I'll say is that at least for this first roll, because of your cringe adapter and you have spent, like, you know, the round and like the inning for it, prepping for it, give me advantage on this one.
Okay.
And then we'll do that. Okay. In this case, right, I'm going to say this one's going to hit. It's not the absolute craziest hit, right? Where was Ka going?
Ka was aiming off towards the left because this man seems a little tired. But
this man being Donovan?
Wayne.
Wayne.
That man being Wayne.
Okay. In that case, it is going this way, kind of between Jasper and Wayne again. There is the hand forest, but at the very least, you can start running, Ka.
Alright, do you want me to make a general roll for the hand forest, or what do you think?
Give me a general roll for hand forest, because we do have the Bloodstone drones thing, right, and everything, and I want to see just, like, a funny... 14, I'll say that the hand forest manages to, like, smacky the ball. Would you rather it start going towards Wayne or Jasper?
I think Jasper.
Alright. In which case, Jasper, if you want to give me something to try and catch this.
I would love to, but I do have something I want to do as Effie. Yep. The moment Ka hits it, before the Bloodstone drone or they even start running. Alright? This is because this is important. I am going to imprison the Bloodstone drone in an Iron Maiden on first base, which means that since it is trapped there, not only can it not move to next base, but that would mean Ka cannot advance to first because more than one person cannot be on a base at the same time.
Okay.
Hello. I'm back.
Hey, perfect timing.
The drone's being trapped.
In an Iron Maiden.
Really?
Yes.
How interesting. Can I react with a main action for him, or...?
I'll give you something, but it's going to be very difficult because Effie rolled really damn good.
I imagine this is going to be easier on Effie to use, but instead of killing me, why don't you just kill your teammate?
I'm gonna say no in this case, right? As you try and do that, and while Effie perhaps maybe had some rumblings of that somewhere in her head already, that isn't gonna stop her from... is gonna manage to trap you in an Iron Maiden, right? So now, currently, Ka is unable to occupy the base, but who knows what happens. Let's first see Jasper.
Alright, Effie is also going to begin running away from her base. Directly towards this Clonoma. However, Jasper, meanwhile, she's going to...
I just thought that was funny.
She'll throw it to... Well, let's roll for her catching it first, since, like, the hand forest is, like, a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. She gets it.
You definitely get it.
I'll say... Let's throw it to Zoe so that she can easily throw it to whoever needs it from there.
Okay.
Oh,
that's a perfect throw to Zoe.
So is Jasper taking the prof or getting fragments? Sorry.
I don't know, but while that's being handled, perfect throw to Zoe, right? Hey, Ka, is there anything you're doing while you're running?
So as Ka sees that Bloodstone drone has been put into a thing, and Effie is running towards the Clonoma, Ka goes into just sort of spiteful mode here for a second, right? Yeah. As they start running, and they curl up into a ball, and they're going to do Sonic Spin Dash into Effie to knock them way off course, like far the fuck away, and then bounce off of her into the cage to shatter it. With boingy boingy.
Alright. So, if nothing else happens, what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna bounce into Effie and deal the 6, right? And basically, because that is pretty good, but Effie similarly rolled really good to trap it, right? The Bloodstone drone will, hold on, let's see. Let me look at the Iron Maiden thing. Let's see. Perform an action that incorporates, right, so it was just to stun it. Okay. I'm gonna say in the process, I am taking the DR into account, don't worry.
Yep.
Just because of it. I'm gonna say it's gonna take 5 damage as it's kind of dumped here, right? And it's kind of got a shaky start, but Ka at least manages to make it onto the base. Zoe, though, with the perfect pitch from Jasper, what are you gonna do?
Alright. I think what Zoe's gonna do, because the Bloodstone drone is not out of the Iron Maiden, but it's moved off of base, so Ka is there now, right? That's
I was saying
idea.
that it was. I was saying it was out of the Iron Maiden because Ka, rolled well, but basically it's like really frazzled. It's kind of really slow started.
Alright. Yeah, in that case, yeah, she's just gonna throw the thing at Yuzu to just touch the base.
Yep.
That's a 10.
That is chaotic action.
And it is chaotic. Here's what I'm gonna say, right? Can Yuzu give? Does Yuzu have anything to potentially help out with this a little bit? Just a tiny tad.
I mean, I guess theoretically both of her could try and catch it.
Yeah, no, give me a roll because it wasn't the absolute greatest roll on Zoe's part, but it is coming off the 20 pass. You would like to claim?
In the British Empire.
That we would have destroyed the bazookas when we came out here. Fair. I'll be real. I would say you'd kind of need to like go for that.
I wasn't
right?
thinking they'd get to stay here between innings, but whatever. You do what you want.
At least for now, they're gonna stick around. But what I'm gonna say, right, because of the 20, from that plus, fucking Effie rolled well, and while the actual pass wasn't too great, the Bloodstone drone was at a slow start, and it is again from the 20 pass, and Zoe has the funny, so I'm gonna rule it that this is gonna get Bloodstone drone out, right? However, the chaotic shit is that Yuzu and Bloodstone drone, both from the area from earlier, are gonna get a wild magic on them.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
So which one is the D12 you would say then?
It would probably be the drone.
So it takes 7 damage. How fitting!
Yep. Haha.
And then Yuzu's
So there's
obsessed
that.
with the treasure.
Yeah, and Yuzu's obsessed with finding the treasure. So, Bloodstone drone is unfortunately out, but Ka is on base.
Mm-hmm. Just to kind of sticks around this area.
I don't think those are supposed to stay. It's out before we pitch the next pitch.
It's certainly not supposed to be there.
Athens just starts walking over.
So,
if it stays there, I'm just going to attack it as many times as I want.
Yeah.
as you approach it, it's going to fire a tank at you.
At me?
Yeah.
20 damage? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see it roll.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this drone? Why is it the strongest person on your team?
Because it's a fucking Bloodstone
It's
thing.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah, no, in this circumstance, especially since it's going against the rules, Bloodstone drone is definitely gonna miss. And I'm gonna say it's currently off kilter. So let's continue with the baseball game, right? So, hey Korma.
That's fine. Effie isn't going back to base. She's still going over this way.
Okay, it's time for me to hit the ball. She's supposed to be over by her, thing, right?
And your drone isn't supposed to be on this field, right?
You could come to an agreement to both get yourselves in your proper places.
Mr. Drone, can you come back?
The drone still is like manifesting a giant tank and pointing it at Yuzu.
Oh,
So
I'm
it
gonna-
seems
If
like
I'm
people
going
are
back to base,
staying
I
on the
also
field.
want your lizard to go back to where he belongs too.
Okay, I'm already here.
Fine.
We
Uh,
can handle this, but then yeah.
Mr. Mata, I can talk with your friend, maybe get them to come back. They seem a little
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, no, they're... Listen, it's by the programming design. It wants to win holistic baseball, therefore it isn't going to back down. I'll handle it. As he just starts walking, but...
At every opportunity.
Korva's gonna like digistruct a baseball bat for themselves.
Okay, miss. You go whenever. No, not you. Sorry, Ice Cream.
No one wants me.
No, that's not true. Ice, I'm sorry. I was talking to the pitcher.
Quick, Zoe, pitch while he's distracted.
You know what? Sure. Fastball. To the
Alright. What's up, Korma?
Ice is also strict.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, considering Korma's just like sitting here, like back face to Zoe, their wings just kind of outstretched as they're trying to comfort Ice, considering they're like, no, I didn't mean to make you sad. I don't think they have the presence of mind to hit a ball that is coming towards them.
Well, if Ice also isn't catching it, then it goes back here and Ice needs to get it.
I'll roll to see if Ice catches it.
Okay. She catches it.
Are you sure?
Korma and I know what I'm saying when I say this, but Korma and Ice can gain a comp with each other.
Alright, we got 2.
I like to think that in the middle of Korma hugging Ice, he just hears the smack of the ball hitting her glove, and Ice is like, "That's what I thought, you little bitch."
Korma takes a moment, and you see Korma make the tails get trolled face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where did
You
this
used
ball
my
come
kindness
from?
against me.
She's looking at the ball like, I don't know where this came from.
Yeah, I was
So
joking.
fucking-
She's next.
So fucking what, little guy? You know how often that happens?
It's just a strike anyway.
Korma turns to Zoe.
We're enemies. Let's go.
Fine by me, we're in spot. Also,
Kindness is only... No good act goes unpunished, was it?
Miss Cynthia Vanderbilt, can you please be quiet?
Whatever you want, kid.
Yeah. Ice gets the.
yeah, they now could use There He Goes at any time so long as she has control.
Cool. Hey Zoe, what's up?
Alright. Now that I've got your attention, both of you, looks at Ice. We're gonna stop pitching for real. We good? This one I just want to use because it has a really funny name.
Okay.
Right? It's similar to a curve, but with more lateral movement. The slurve.
Yite.
Yeah, I don't know, dude, I'll put my 16 into curve and my 6 into slide for the slurve.
Alright, Korma.
So, Korma is going to effectively manifest instead of the bat, right? They literally demanifest the bat and take out their anti-material rifle, and they're going to hit it with the fucking rifle, and then, you know, pull the fucking trigger.
Yep. Ooh, pretty
Are you
good.
shooting Zoe or the ball? Like,
They don't have a bullet loaded into it. They're just trying to, like, do some dumb nonsense that they think is cool. So they're effectively just using it as a bat without firing anything.
All right. Zoe did roll an unnatural 21 with that, but you also did roll a 15, and this is an ability, right?
Yeah.
So is there anything else you want to add on to this potentially to make this a little bit better for you? Because I'll say right now you're going to get a hit on it, but it won't be the greatest.
I don't have any times, the best I could do is maybe, like, paste another Korma to help me with my swing, or Code Scrambler, but, like, I don't really have much else other than that.
Alright. If you want to do that, feel free. Otherwise, if you want to...
Sure.
well, if you want to do that, that's one thing. If you want to just let this go through as a strike, I'll also let that happen, but, you know...
I'll try to, like, paste a little guy to help me.
Okay. It is an 8. Okay. In that case, which way is Korma hitting it?
Probably straight.
Straight. Alright. So, it's gonna go over by Athens' way. Right? It is a pretty good hit from, pretty good pitch from Zoe. So, you know, there's some spin there. It's not the craziest ball ever, but Ka and Korma can go if they want.
Alright.
Yeah,
No, you go first. Sorry.
Ka's gotta. I'm gonna, like, roll just to see, but yeah. Korma is faster than usual because they have wings.
Yeah. Now, with this going on, first up, as Ka is running, did you have something you were gonna do, Iris, as Effie, or am I...
I'm probably gonna beat Ka over the head so that he gets to second a bit slower, yeah.
Okay. Give me a roll.
And bear in mind, because I have 2 stacks of fun, the damage from this is increased by 1.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll say because you're going primarily for the slowing effect, it's going to reduce the damage a little bit, right? But it's still going to be, like, 6 damage to you, Ka.
Ka?
Yep.
Is gonna... well... Yeah, no. I don't think they could adapt to... I'm taking 6, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the adaptation would apply in the moment, but Ka's going to, adapt to bludgeoning so that, they basically can just, instead of being hurt by Effie's bat, benefit from it, because they're actually a goober. So, adapt.
Alright, so you're adapting to the hit.
Yeah, it wouldn't trigger in this instance, but for every future time they're hit by a bludgeoning weapon, they instead just bounce away.
Okay. No, I'll give you it. It might not be full bounce, but it is a
Hopefully that also somewhat slows him down because
Yes.
of the knockback, but that's all Effie can do right now.
Yep. All right. Now, before anything else, again, hey Athens, the ball's coming towards you.
Yeah. So speaking of, as Korma was, speaking of wings, one of the talent, because of his main talent that he chose at character creation, 7th Son, Athens gets upgrades at every interval of 7. Here's the thing he got at 14 proficiency, which is Final Fantasy 14. Now with the free trial, you could play through the entirety of a Realm Reward and award-winning Heavensward expansion up through level 60 without any restrictions on playtime. One of the effects of this is that he gets little entropic wings that he can manifest to go up to 3 spaces. Because he's currently in the mecha anime form, I would like to instead have it be basically as jet boosters, so he fucking launches off of the ground, so he can try to catch the ball.
All right.
With that in mind, let's see.
Yep. All right, an 11. Let me remind myself of what Korma's rolls were. There was a 15, which there's that, plus a little, boost.
Yeah,
from the other
19 and a
Korma.
12, because Korma's got Googer bonuses.
Yeah. I'll do the thing of you're not gonna catch it and get an immediate out, but
I can increase it to a 15 and apply 4 levels of Revelry Chaos to fuck with that as you would ever wish how it would be.
Oh god. Here, in that case, right? I'll still say what
that passive, just so you have
a
guide on what you think you want to do effectively.
Yeah.
Which is that effectively, since I'm spending 4, the more that I spend, it increases the roll, so it's a 15. But the more that I spend, it makes it more chaotic and out of control. It could be either wild magic, random targeting, and/or you just outright taking control of the action. So it's whatever you think that the 4 increasing this would be.
Okay. The 4 increasing this. Okay. I'll say what I said before, right?
Yeah.
Where you're not going to get an immediate out on Koruma's hit, right? But you'll basically near instantly be able to then go and grab the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to have a particularly chaotic throw to try and counter anything else that's going on, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So, presumably, I'm going to say that because Effie was focused on Ka, Koruma will be able to get to first base, but Ka is slowed down a little bit when getting to second. So, what are you going to try and do, Athens?
Alright, so, I am going to pitch it, but before I do so, I would like to post one of my other passes, which is a 28. I got Chaos Drops, which is basically ungotten upgrades. I can slot one of them in for the session, and this one I got is Crazy Magic, which is I can roll 2 results when I use Wild Magic, and I can also use Wild Magic 3, Curses, etc., etc. So as I'm going to throw the ball, first and foremost, targeting the Bloodstone Drone, I'm going to use a little of Wild Magic as a treat.
Alright.
So let me just, so this is going to be the base one, and then I'll also, use the, thing to apply a second Wild Magic as well. Never mind, I failed. It's fine. It was a roll clear.
Yeah, it's all good. It's a roll clear.
And now I'm going to throw the baseball.
Yeah. Okay.
And as I do so, I would like to use... Alright, so that's a 1, I understand. But as I do so, I'm going to use the effect of that 7, which is that I can, I could use the actions for the first 7 each person rolled. And I'm going to have it be the first one I got, which is Zoe pitching the baseball. So it stacks upon the actions and/or just allows me to basically make up for an action I failed, so I assume that'll help in that way. So I'll roll for creating the Zoe pitching.
Okay.
That's a 2!
You're emulating Zoe. You're emulating Zoe, you can't.
Yeah, no, because this is Chaos Ball,
Also, let me
right?
just roll the
First
Wild
off, Ka
Magic for
roll a
Ka
wild.
joining in.
Yeah,
there you
Ka
go.
will roll a Wild Magic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright,
Pretty sure this was rolled when we first did baseball originally, LMAO.
Yeah, you do have things for Ka? Alright.
Yeah, I was just waiting for all of this to, happen,
Sorry.
Yeah. It's all good.
So I have strategically moved my things here, so that when Ka passes by, I'm gonna use Pump the Blood to stab through Ka, basically, between them, so that Ka is slowed down. I would say pinned, but they're slime, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. But at the very minimum, slowed down. So that Athens gets, another chance, maybe. Also, this is difficult terrain for the sake of Ka.
Yeah.
And it is ice physics currently as well.
Yeah. And as we know, Soul Sand with ice on top of it slows you down even further. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me use public.
Okay, so, let's see.
This basically, as I said, would just create a line between these two, stabbing through Ka, dealing 4 damage, and, I'm aiming to, if I don't get much damage, that's fine, just to hold them in place for long enough for Athens to actually, throw the ball like a person.
In that case, I'll basically have this function as a reroll that doesn't do damage to Ka.
Alright, but I still get my blood points. That's important.
Can I attempt to do something?
What is it?
So, this is weird. Ka has an anytime called Manifestations of Evil, which lets them jump out and, eat a hit. Can I bite through the vein and just keep running?
Give me a roll.
Let's go.
Okay. In that case, Ka is barely slowed down. I'll still give you the blood points.
Okay, thank you.
But Athens, give me a reroll. It's gonna need to be really high.
Alright, in which case, let me think. Because I can also use other of the 7 actions I have stored, which I have a couple currently. I have to think about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to have... Alright, so as I pitch it, I'm going to use the Ketsu action I have currently saved, which is Ketsu using her anytime, which is, you know, it's the I erased time and leapt past it, moving and deleting time. So as I throw the baseball, I'm going to try and, you know, have it instantly cut to being in Yuzu's hand and Yuzu being at the fucking base. We'll see about that. So here's the roll for pitch, and then I'll make the roll for the chaos action.
Yep.
Alright, so that's the roll for pitch.
Oh.
And here's the roll for chaos.
Okay. Well, the pitch goes through. And this is a particularly chaotic action, right? And so, why should I have to decide what it is? Hey, Penny and Roche with Ka and Yuzu, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I want you guys to give me a best of 3 roll-off.
Okay.
Alright.
This will be the chaos effect from Athens. This is how we'll rule it.
12.
3.
Alright, first one is Yuzu.
8.
Second is Ka.
Rock, paper, rock!
Ooh. Ah, damn. Alright. With the power of Chaos Rising, I'll say in this case, basically, Ka, you basically make it, but with the signature energy that may as well just be all throughout the arena at this point, Yuzu effectively just, boom, teleports onto the base a split second before you're able to make it.
Ka takes a moment. Scum.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I think just kind of does like a glowing smoke finger gun thing as he floats back.
Ka's gonna start moving, but they're going to use body bomb to just leave behind some bad as they go.
Yeah.
That's the third out, though, I believe.
Well, no.
That is. I'm sorry, Ka, with the circumstance. You're gonna pay the cost. That's it. But that is the third out. Yeah, you will say.
Yeah, I will say. The drone continues to run the base as if it never got out. Mata just runs out in the middle of the field as like the Beetlebot just says, "Strike E." Oh, it's okay. Just rapidly calling someone. The drone continues.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And as the drone is about to go to base, just noticing everyone go by and waving around a giant tank in its hands, threatening to crush them, Mata continues talking, and all of a sudden it reabsorbs it and clicks. New task. Following rules. Let me just post this. Now follows the rules and rules lawyer.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't believe being a rules lawyer caused my roll 20 to disconnect.
I can't believe that first one won't work on Athens. Well, okay, wait, I won't say that because Bloodstone, but...
Yeah. Yeah, but, Mata just kind of takes the drone and puts it under his arm and just brings it back to base.
Yeah.
If I may...
Yeah, what's up?
As we're going back, this Yuzu... is going to attempt to suicide kill this bazooka.
Alright.
It's gonna shoot at her? Question mark.
It can shoot.
Oh, it's got chaos.
I mean, you'll deal the 4 to it, which, I don't know, because weren't they at 4 before Roche? Did they heal back up or
yeah,
something?
because of the ending switch. I think. I don't know. I don't if that's what Roche
Yeah,
was doing
that's
or
what.
not.
That's what I was. It was the other one that got hurt anyway. This one, but
Oh, okay.
this one's still at full.
Fair
if you
enough.
Would say they don't heal.
Yeah, I would say that they wouldn't heal from that, but since this
Alright.
was the full one, you do manage to get that 4 damage, but, yeah, that will suicide it, and this bazooka ain't looking too good.
Alright, cool. I'm not gonna use Wicked Bloodline.
Alright, yeah, that one's gonna do it.
No. I
She
just
was
wanted
putting
it
the
back
other note into a copy before leaving.
Just that, right, okay.
so that she can move.
Yeah.
Are
Alright.
they still up?
They are. They have like 8 stamina.
Dude. Okay.
Uh-huh. So,
Also, so
we're shifting...
Yeah, no,
We're
I
shifting
was...
over to other side batting, so feel free to take position.
Now,
Let me just.
here's some bullshit.
Yeah, what's up?
Zoe's gonna punch ice. I'm gonna change that 16 in damage to healing.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna... I'm not giving you that full thing. I'm not.
That's fine.
So, I'll say ice, because this is not baseball related. You are not getting any pluses here.
No. Listen, she just needs stamina, okay?
I understand this fact, but I'll say she can heal for 4.
Related element.
Oh.
Yeah, it is hockey related. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the forest of hands stay here, Wayne?
Yes, because that does not just go away.
I mean, that's fair considering their team's doing it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's, you know.
Yeah, Union would just take a moment and go by Dwayne and be like, Dwayne, you doing okay?
Nah, I'm good. Like, listen, I know it sucks, but I'm used to it at this point, so it's nothing. I was skin on my nose.
You tried your hardest, mate. Don't talk like that.
Yeah, just sort of nods.
We'll pay him back for you.
Yeah, he nods.
Union looks, again, uncharacteristically serious as... Bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's up first?
It's
Yeah.
either Effie or Yuzu
I think
or...
Effie first makes sense to me, considering she's been
Alright.
fucking, she's been digging for that bitch.
Yes,
She
I've been
fucking
looking forward
basically
to this.
pushes out Yuzu to fucking go first, effectively. I think.
Yeah. It's also important to note that including damage, by the way, you get +1 to rolls for every 2 fun you have. Fun is nuts on you. But, again, twice per round, people can spend it to just basic attack you at any time speed. In melee range.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is Venus the umpire or is Mata? Because if not, I can
Catcher, but...
Catcher. Yes.
catch her right. Yeah, sorry. I don't know where I got
Venus
from.
was
we
pitching
slightly
originally. I guess
mixed.
Kaz pitching now.
Yeah, so I mixed it up slightly. I'll have Venus take an outfield.
Alright.
Yeah. All good.
So, Ka.
Ka's standing there just kind of vibing as they, grab a baseball, looking uncharacteristically uncheerful, as they just sort of take a moment, throw the ball up and down in their hands a bit. I'm gonna lower the battering average. They're going to, use their, one thing they have, because they did a cringe adapter earlier as well.
Yeah.
fucking
Bippy.
noticed that?
I mean, I noticed it too.
When they throw a projectile, they can throw it at like generically ×3 range, and they can do some really fucky throws. It can inflict a bad penalty that's usually like invisible or so, depending on how difficult it is / how their roll is.
Okay.
Ka is going to go for it.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Effie is not even holding the bat up.
Fascinating.
Okay.
So I assume that goes through and it's a strike. Ah,
Yeah.
man, you got me. Well, here, I think it's only fair if you're gonna use tricky throws. I'll just try to get a little closer, I'm just gonna move up to her movement, up to here. Is Beetle Bob gonna stop me, or like what?
Well, right here, Missy. You're supposed to stay by the plate.
Why?
Well, that's the rules of baseball.
Yuzu shouts out, "Just move the plate!"
Yeah, she'll drag it
I
over.
wasn't gonna say it, but that's what I was thinking.
Honestly, I like their thinking. Can't even be mad.
If you're gonna pitch there, then fine, be my guest.
They're gonna
Ooh, I'm
movement
pitching,
action
though.
body bomb. They're gonna movement action body bomb, and then they're gonna throw.
All right.
Just to place some cool bombs right where Effie is with slime zones.
Yeah.
No, as an
I'm gonna
aside,
use Tasty Blood to move forward and avoid that.
Unfortunately not. That's gonna deal the, what is it?
That is a 6.
It doesn't deal damage initially. I just place some like gooey areas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, gooey
And-
areas, also, yeah, Bloodstone Drone.
Yeah. Effie's breaking a rule. Therefore, I'm going to the Bloodstone Drone stares at you, Effie, and as a penalty, it's going to put up the rule on you. Every time you look at a baseball, you close your eyes. So you
Okay.
can't hit it. Yeah.
Alright.
as an aside, before the pitch, because of the fact that Effie failed to swing at the first one, Donovan's just gonna yell, "Come on, we're playing baseball! Fucking swing! God damn it!" just as a
Oh,
sign.
I'm gonna swing, don't you worry.
And because I just want to finish the interaction and then I'll pitch. They would have
Yep.
blast on her, which increases the next instance of damage they take by 1.5 times, and their movement's reduced by 2. But after that, they don't have it anymore. But
Yep.
big throwy.
Not the best, but with the rule currently being imposed on her, it's look at baseball, close eyes or something. But Donovan also gave her words of advice, so swing.
The thing is, if I close my eyes and I'm not looking at the baseball, that means I'm not looking at it, which means I can't strike out looking, which means that with that low roll, maybe it goes outside her strike zone, so I'm not swinging.
This is the game you're playing.
It's the game we're all playing.
That's baseball.
This is holistic baseball, actually. Mr. Constantly has baseball drone just win everything, so fun.
It's all good. Everyone's doing this horse piss. If it's gonna keep going like this, I don't have very much left in me, I'll be real. But point being, let's see. Because it's going out. Yeah, no, you're not swinging at it, but it's also close up. So what even is the funny?
What even is my strike zone, really?
What is the strike
Yuzu.
zone?
You're right.
I need to think about this logistically. Because Ka, it wasn't a great throw, but like, with the circumstance.
I mean, if it's a strike, it's fine. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to
not
decide.
looking at it,
I'm
that's
just
all.
trying to decide. I'll say this one is a ball, but... Yeah.
Okay.
Ka takes another moment. Brown.
Is the goo gonna slow me down at all, by the way?
The goo, you have a blast status on you, which means you are slowed down. Eventually, those goo piles are going to explode, which you can see because they're, like, bubbling. It's, quote, 6 turns from now, but, like, who even knows what that is?
Alright. Well, I do have 9 movement. So, I feel like I could at least get here, right? I'll drag the plate with me as well.
I suppose so.
Get
Alright.
back over there.
Make me. Strike me out. Do it.
You know what? Ka's gonna, like... Actually, you know what?
Oh, I'd actually have 5 of this, by the way. But yeah.
So Ka is going to, because they're slime, right? They're going to start moving back with some of the pitcher's mound on their feet so that, the pitcher's mound goes with them a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
This truly is baseball.
Not like the whole thing, but just a little bit of the sediment, so it's still
This is
technically...
the great American sport we're playing right now.
So they're they're gonna throw.
Yeah,
Donovan is
Yeah.
seething in the stands.
go for it. Alright, Effie, give it a roll. If you're
So
swinging.
what I'm gonna do is I'm going to immediately try to she's not even looking at the ball. How can she? She can't look. She's just gonna charge this Clonema and try to beat him to death before he's rolled out.
Alright, give it a roll.
I'm gonna use Bash to get 3 basic attacks.
Right. So the
That's
first
the
roll...
first one is hold on, because I have hold on. Fun gives me
It gives you a you have a +2 to rolls right now and a +2.
okay, so it'd be an 8 for the first attack, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which then applies more fun.
Yeah. Okay. So it's an 8 for the first one. Because it's the plus with the rolls for fun. I'm gonna say that the first one's gonna miss, but you can still go for the other 2.
Okay.
This Clonema sees the hit and is just like terrified for their mortal not soul. They're just gonna attempt to code scrambler and become digital, but God only knows.
We'll see. It's a 19 and a 17.
Your +2, so
Yeah,
21,
pro-
19.
Unfortunately not. It tries the code scrambler and gets iced by the first one, because what's her attack at right now? Effie?
It would
like
be 8
for
damage on the
damage?
base. It'd be 9 damage on the basic attack.
9 damage.
Alright. Well,
Now- sorry.
Yeah? What's up?
I was just gonna ask, because I know this would be a lot, but considering the first one did whiff, or did it whiff?
The first
It did.
one did, yes.
Could they attempt to spend some of her fun to basic attack in melee?
They can spend 1 fun to basic attack Effie once per turn, twice per round.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
They're gonna try to
Okay, so
shoot
you're
her.
spending it
Okay.
down to 4.
It would do 4 damage.
Alright, I'll say that because of the circumstance, it will deal the 4, but you do manage to ice him for, the first hit kills him, so...
So then she would get another 2 fun because it was above an 18 for that attack, right?
Yeah, it's basic
Yeah,
attack.
fair.
Nice.
But I am called out, but honestly, that's literally all I wanted was to get rid of him. So yep, she's out.
Alright. Well, that's it! Let's just do ourselves a little favor here and looks over to Ka. You don't mind if I move the plate back, right?
Don't step there yet. After a few
man.
seconds,
Alright!
explode, 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 chain detonate. You can grab it. The plate is
come on.
scorched purple.
The blood sport isn't any fun if there's
okay.
no rules. There's gotta be some parameter for the mayhem.
Well, what's up, Iris?
I was just gonna say, Effie gives Yuzu a good luck smooch on her way out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright.
Alright.
What's
So they're gonna take sides.
Yeah.
And
The mirror ninjutsu technique.
yeah, since this is her turn, she gets +3 blood points. Let me just think about how this works. Cause she... You know, let's make this harder on myself for fun. Let's put a heart right there.
Oh god,
How the
fuck?
And then, I am gonna spend
She has a clone, so I think she can do this, yeah.
8 blood points,
Okay.
to put a node right there,
Okay, that makes more
Alright.
sense.
and a node right there.
Okay.
Not quite.
Hey, big guy. Hey,
Hmm. You talk.
uh,
Are you referring
so
to me?
kind of awkward to ask. Yeah. As you can see, she points to her mass of writhing nerves, kind of like trapped to some things. Don't suppose, I could ask you for a small favor.
Depends. What might it be?
May I pretty please stab you with my scissors?
You just sort of. And how is that going to help?
It means I can get more of my, my heart out of me, and then I can actually move. Play the game? The baseball?
Just sort of thinks. I could take it, but you owe me one. As he just stands there.
Gain 1
Oh,
call.
bud. Could I, since he's taking it,
Yeah,
I don't even
he's letting you do it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Like, yeah. Admittedly, dude is like, it's like stabbing into like a solid block of like meat. He's like really tough.
Oh, you're a fucking big dude, what the fuck?
Effie and Yuzu both pulling horse shit in very different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not enough to make a new blood node yet, but you know what, it's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Korma calls out to Ka.
Oh, okay, Caw, keep...
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, some animosity.
Ka is going to do their throw right, and they're gonna try to do some really weird fucky throw where it like, because they have like their weird thing, it's gonna like snake a little bit and then just shoot forward at like blinding speed.
Yep. Pretty damn good.
Alright. Both the Yuzus are going to swing so that they basically cover double the batting area.
Yep. That is escalation, I'll say, between Ka and Yuzu.
Alright.
Alright, with that, Yuzu manages to hit the ball. Which way were you trying to send it?
Since it's Yuzu hitting it, hold on. No, it would be going towards the Venus side.
The Venus side. Alright. In which case, bada bing, bada boom. Let me. Yep.
And if I may,
Yeah.
teleport.
You can do that, but let's see how Venus responds to this.
Yeah, if she catches it, she catches it.
Yeah, exactly. There's a ball coming your way.
I mean, can I just try to catch it?
You can. You can just do it straight up if you have any sort of actions to
She-
modify it. You know, be creative.
Yeah,
do fun
she'll-
stuff.
Yeah. She'll use her cannon to, rocket jump, get up there, catch the ball, use the same space stuff that
Okay.
Wayne so kindly put down.
Yep.
Here's just a d20. Alright then,
I
Fiend.
did the
If-
astronaut
yeah, if
stuff
it's-
specifically. Everybody had a bit more freedom in fucking around.
Yeah, that is very true. However, that is a 4, so unless you got something else, that's not going to be good enough to catch it.
Instantly pop out a Venusian soldier to try and jump and catch it while she's in the air.
I'll say you're still not gonna be able to quite out-catch it, right? But you get it pretty quickly after hitting the ground, and presumably Yuzu isn't pressing, so...
No, she is just hit out.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
especially because she loads it into the massive fucking baseball cannon and throws it at Koruma. A little bit less hard than, it's designed to fire, but
Right.
pretty fast still.
Orma catches it, thinks for a moment.
It's okay, Venus. So I'll be cleaning these up after this round is done, but I figure it's just best to do this now.
They're gonna attempt a kobold antivirus tactics to lay out some traps,
Okay.
because that's what kobolds do.
Yeah.
They rolled a 2, never mind.
Yeah, this time, no, unfortunately. You try and do some kobold antivirus tactics, but it's not quite working
They
with
throw
you
the-
right now.
Throw the ball back to Ka. Ka holds it in their hand, looks at Athens.
Athens steps up with what appears to be like a very contrived generic magician's wand, and then he focuses mana, and it becomes like there's like an aura of purple magic just solidifying into a bat around it effectively as he steps up.
Yeah.
Hey, Karma.
Yes, hello?
Can you do me an teensy favor?
What?
Can I stab you with my scissors, pretty please?
I don't have blood.
That doesn't matter. I just need to feel something.
I don't want to be stabbed.
Listen, I'm sorry. I can, this is the murder game, and
Get him! Poke him in the lizard eyes!
I understand. I
he's too
understand.
far away.
That's very fair. I just, I don't like being stabbed.
Ka's gonna reel back, and they're gonna start their throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
you poor fool. Because this effect is enhanced when you're doing it against me.
Oh, so it's even more crazy.
Because
Is
it's
this also a crit?
yeah, no. Particularly because of my my talent. I'm 7s against me are crits, which this it combines with. So I will just note for my own sake, I get 1 point, and then Ka critically throwing a baseball towards me is what I get from them. That's fun.
Yeah.
Let me just note that. So, critical baseball.
I guess Ka gets 30 fragments because they wouldn't get prof from it.
Yeah, no. So,
Yep.
I don't know what chaos Soleil is going to apply to this, but what Athens is going to do is Athens is going to do a normal swing himself, but he's going to have someone else swing with him using one of his 7 actions he has saved.
Right. You summon your stand, Abs Cubs Ice, Screamo.
So the second one is the Abs Cubs Ice. The first is me.
Yeah. Okay. So, pretty average. But this is chaotic, and it is a critical success against you, right?
Yes, it is a crit against me. And also it is doubly chaotic since it's targeting me.
Okay, here's what it's gonna be, right? For the rest of this thing, this is gonna be a strike, right? As you go to swing for it. But Abs Cub's ice is still behind you. You still have her for the rest while you're at bat, right? And similarly, both you and Ka are infused with your chaotic energy. All of your shit's gonna be wacko.
Alright. Yes, Roche?
I'm gonna attempt to adapt to chaos.
God. Oh,
silly
no.
boy.
I will adapt to the unadaptable.
You can try. Give me a roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Not that I don't want it to affect me, I want it to go along with it. And maybe either also crit on that funny 7 or like just be able to go along with it very hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the roll one. Alright. Alright, no, never mind.
No negative effect, it's hard to control chaos, but you still have it.
You have to be Shadow the Hedgehog to do that.
Yeah, you have to be
Alright,
Shadow the
well,
Hedgehog.
I'm looking for chaos.
So before the next pitch, all right.
Yes.
Well, since we're all in this we're in this sort of powwow. Before the pitch, I'm going to have one target me, one target Ka. This is the
wild
wrong
magic.
ability. I
Alright.
meant to click the wild magic ability. Yes. So this is
Fortnite dance.
that's a Roche wrote that. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I was using
all good.
wild
It's a
magic,
15.
so I'll roll.
Yeah.
The first one is
Yeah.
Ka, the second is mine.
Okay.
So I'm drenched in water, and Ka starts to taste whatever they look at.
Tasting human flesh looking at Athens, alright, cool. That's fine.
It's diluted because
It
we'll be
tastes like
water.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking cold! Holy shit!
Oh, I like red better than
Alright,
green
so that's
now.
the pitch. Let me roll. The first
Not-
is mine, is the second is the ice. On mine, alright, would you say I would have to say which of mine I'm applying the chaos action to, or can I just do it in general, since it is treated as an additional action?
Just like in general, right? Because like just like in general.
Alright, so I guess I'll wait for Penny to stab Korma, I guess.
I'm gonna say in this case. Oh god. All right. Unless Korama does something to damage.
Korma's not gonna let that happen. They're gonna
Give me the 1
fucking...
point.
They're gonna code Scrambler and then just shoot Yuzu.
You seeing this shit, Abs Cubs Ice?
Yeah, no, you're gonna dodge out of the way and then shoot.
Alright. This does far less damage than you'd think.
Right.
They just take out the SMG and start unloading at Yuzu like, I said no! Just
Just a little bit.
Right.
So anyway,
so I assume.
Yeah.
Well, I need to clear up damage. So, is the idea
if I
that
were to
each
say,
is...
I'd probably... No,
Yeah.
it would be 4-2-2. I'd say because Korma's, like, rushed at this, it would probably only do, like, 5.
That's what sounds right to me. So 5 damage to Yuzu. Yeah. In which case, yes, Athens.
Yeah, sorry, I have to just, because of something, I forgot that I have to note which wild magics I've caused. Target begins to taste what they look at. And target is now drenched.
I can't wait to bat next, Jasper says.
So, Athens will be the first roll, and Abs Cubs Ice will be the second, and the third will be the chaos action I'm applying, which is, hopefully, if either of the two make connection with the bat, the power of Ka critical baseball throw will be on the bat swing to fucking launch it. So the
Let's
first
see
two will
it.
for the bat swings. And the third is the chaos action. Yo!
Jesus
Triple 12!
Well, I suppose, especially because it's chaos enhanced on everyone. Oh god, how the fuck do I like... Okay, here's what I'm gonna say, right? Here's what it is. Triple 12s, triple ball, right? This is gonna go over the Wayne hands, right?
Yeah.
To Voya, Dwayne, and Venus. Each of you have a ball. As the ball seems to split in 3. Each of you have a ball coming towards you. So for each of you, I'm gonna need you, if you have reactions, to do something about this.
And then Athens is just gonna fucking Gundam mech start flying towards his base.
Alright, so first off, as Athens is doing that, Cynthia does Elegaic Hatred in the, like, right on Yuzu's heart, because die. Okay, that is a 10, because this is not a main action.
He is
Okay,
flying above
I
it,
lose 5
specifically.
max stamina. Forever.
Yeah.
I don't take any other damage, but I do lose 5 max stamina. Unless, of course, this is... Wait, is this doubled?
No, it's a
'Cause it's
10.
crit.
Is what,
No, it's...
Scarlet was saying it's a 10.
Yep.
Not a crit.
It's only a crit if she does it on a main action, which that is not.
Okay. Well, I still lose 5 max stamina.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna use... Let's use another secret, because I'm having a lot of fun with that, and, I'm gonna use part of Effie's secret to, transport, just gonna transport this ball into another dimension, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Now
Get the fuck out of here!
No, it doesn't matter who gets
Yeah, it doesn't matter who catches it. 3 cost?
Obviously,
Now, as that's
makes that one a
happening-
home run.
Yeah, as that's happening, right? Hey, Voya, what do you do?
Alright, I have practiced this method for years within the Shadow Realm! It should work at some point!
I'm going to use the same thing that Voya's been trying to do every time a ball's flown past her. I'm going to try and possess the shadow and make it drop into she hand. No! Why couldn't you be Cynthia? Okay.
Okay.
Can I?
And,
Oh wait, no.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can I shout of inspiration on Voya?
I'll give you that.
Voya! Get it! Okay, I will!
Will I?
It'll be a tough reroll, but it's a reroll.
I will!
Oh my fucking god, it's a crit again! Oh wait, no, it's against the
okay.
baseball, not against me, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's against the baseball,
Yeah,
but it is
no.
chaotic. Alright. And then, let's jump over to Venus. What are you
Let
doing?
me just...
Voya catches something. It might not be a baseball, but
Voya Shadow possessing baseball.
Yeah.
Yep, Venus.
So, back in the Venus corner, Venus just looks at the ball fucking flying overhead. I'm not even gonna try. She just takes a baseball out of the cannon and holds it.
Okay.
So here's the dealio, right? If
Yeah.
anyone can check this in GM mode, if they have, not now, at some point, if they wish to, call me out on my
D3 to
bullshit,
determine
right?
which is the real ball.
I rolled a D3 to determine which was the real ball, right? So,
Oh, no.
Dwayne, Dwayne, as your secret goes off, you feel it actually kind of hits an illusion, right? Venus,
Okay.
the ball disappears over you as you hold this one, and it's clear that you did not
Okay.
catch it, which means it was Voya's ball. That was the real one, right?
Yeah.
Which it is chaotic, right? And everything, and was re-rolled. So it's gonna get dragged down, right? and we'll do the classic, you didn't catch it for an out, but, Voya, it is now in your hands and chaotically charged, but before...
I know you're saying something, but as you're saying this, considering we are chaoticing it, let's just
oh fuck.
Let's just embrace some chaos, why don't we?
So this
is my anytime that just something chaotic happens up to the GM, and as I'm doing this, considering it's Voya's trying to grab it, and Dwayne got an illusion. Let's I'm just gonna use a chaos action on this to smack Voya with a mailbox.
Okay.
There we go.
So, before we resolve Voya, I need to ask, because now that we've resolved how the ball has traveled, what's Yuzu doing, huh? How's Yuzu going?
Well, so Yuzu's gonna run towards Athens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello?
Hi!
Ow!
Sorry!
Yeah, okay.
Then she's gonna teleport over here. I guess run back to base at first, and then teleport over here. Then we spend 4 blood points
Yep.
to make a blood node!
Yes.
Hold on, that should be there. So that I can get over here, and this can get over here! I can almost make it to base!
Almost.
Throw it over here!
Yeah,
I'll
hey,
try to keep the blood lady at bay.
yeah. Hey, Voya, what are you doing?
So, as an aside, what happens from the chaos anytime, if anything, just to confirm?
I'll figure that out as Voya does her thing.
Right,
I'll just sort of figure it out. I'm gonna take it into my ruling here.
Yep.
Voya takes a moment of just childly wonder of just like,
I caught the baseball. Oh my god.
and then it's like,
Wait a second. Oh, right.
and she's going to just fucking use Abyssal Grasp, in which a massive hand of darkness and metal appears from a portal nearby, and is just going to take this ball and throw it as hard as it can towards Union.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, that didn't roll, but I can roll myself.
You've gotta be shitting me.
my god.
That's not
What?
good!
Literally, there can't... This can't be
Polymath's
just 7.
rolling in his grave.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fun. This
Okay.
is why I made Athens also be a 7 character, to really screw over Charlie Butts, to prove that I'm right and 7s are rolled constantly.
So, okay. I'm gonna roll something let's see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Sam. I know. If only.
Okay. Okay. So, what that was I was determining who Voya was throwing it at. 1 was Dwayne, 2 was Union, 3 was Cynthia, 4 was Korima, right? As the ball was just gonna sorta poof. And it still poofs out, but over to Union, right? It's not a very fast throw, but it is going Union's way. So, Athens will probably be able to make it to base.
Right.
But, Yuzu, is there like anything you got before Union just grabs the ball and outs you?
Now, am I allowed to use a main action?
It'll be
It's like
difficult since... Yeah, what?
I used one to stab Athens earlier, so I could do anything.
You used one to stab Athens and also used one to stab Korima earlier, so you're gonna need to roll really good.
And similarly,
alright.
just to ask, I know she was
Yes.
there for my swing. Do I still have Abs Cub's ice? And can she interact with this action chain?
Not right. She's there, she can't interact
I
with
just
this.
wanted to know if she can cry or not.
She can't right now, no. She is there with you. No.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna be, even harder.
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Because Union is hold on, let's see if I can futz with this. Yeah, Union that's too far. Union is out of range of this ability.
Yes.
But I'm
Yes.
going to try anyway.
Yes.
And I am going to try and use Axon Vein to just attach myself to him
Yes.
and pull myself to base.
Alright.
Or, well, more accurately, pull him to me because I can't move to base.
Okay. Union, do you... This isn't super great, but do you have anything you want to do, Union?
Can I... Now here's the thing, right? Union doesn't want to, like, hurt Yuzu, especially since their heart got fucking spiked into. So they're just gonna, like... They're gonna bazooka you under themselves to bip themselves away.
Alright.
Yeah. It's a 4.
But the thing is, Penny, you don't want to pull him to you, because he'll tag you out.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
be-
you see...
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have the ball, he can't!
He has it, I thought.
It was, like, coming towards him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this would cause him to miss, I suppose.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, so, here's what's what, right? You drag him over, right? The ball is, like, near you, Union. Union or the Bloodstone drone? Can you, like, give me a roll to still pass it to him?
Alright.
Also,
So-
I'm just gonna assume that an equivalent of a round has passed, and so the force thing goes away, by the way. Just want to... Yeah.
No!
Yeah, sure.
I really fucking stupid plan with that area, let me tell you. But we could talk in post session.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a Bloodstone drone.
And then I roll.
Yeah, just give me like a roll here. I just want to see how I'm feeling. Oh my god. Thing is that... What?
There's another part to my 18,000 part plan if I have any kind of action to do before this, after this
tell me what it
interaction
is.
is done.
Tell me what it is.
It is to turn this node here into a wicked bloodline. I can only have one, killing this one, teleporting this one over to me so I can move freely disconnected.
Give me a roll. Eddie.
Does that work?
Yes!
I think especially on a 20, yeah.
Well,
But you aren't still connected to your heart, are you?
Oh no, that's gonna hurt.
yeah.
Now,
So, yeah,
I'm
what's up?
now in death time.
that's a question, right? Because I
Yes.
don't have an any time.
Yes.
But people have been taking 30 main actions. Union hasn't taken one.
yes.
I want to ask, can Union bap Yuzu out of this? I know it's a 20 for her own safety, because he sees her with the intent to disconnect herself from her heart, and Union doesn't want that to happen.
Give me a roll.
We're just gonna attempt a bazooka bapper.
Well, Yuzu, you want to do this?
Yeah, sure. I'm now at 5 upkeep until I die.
All right, cool. You're gonna barely make it in time.
Basically, Yuzu did all this, but, like, she's now disconnected from her heart, so I don't know if she's going to live to cross home plate, is the thing.
Yeah, so she has 5 upkeep. Well, I'll let Soleil decide when I have to take that. She
Right.
doesn't go unconscious when she hits 0, so,
Union, like, takes a minute seeing the veins just horribly rip or whatever, and they just turn to Yuzu like, why?
baseball.
And Yuzu now has
It's
to
not
reveal a
that
dark
serious.
secret, by the way.
Oh, a dark secret?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. Also, I got these weird things from a fruit. Not like a devil fruit, but like a fruit.
Effie is looking out from the bullpen with a very concerned expression right about now. Like, okay, wait a minute. Like, she actually looks like serious for once.
Union looks uncharacteristically, like, really fucking shaken as he's just gonna, like, go and run to try and... No, he can't.
He's trapped within 3 spaces of me.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's what Axon Bane has done, yeah.
You're just gonna let yourself die?
If it means I can live! Yes!
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just playing baseball.
Yeah. All right. First off, Voya, you're also gonna take 5 damage from the fucking mailbox. So there's that. Remember when that was a factor? I barely do. So hey guys. For my own sanity, right? For my own sanity, I'm gonna try and keep things a little more concise right now, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be giving you a lot less freebies on checks and rolls for things. For my own sanity. So hey, who's up next? Is
Jasper's
it Jasper?
turn. Yay!
Yay! Jasper comes up to bat. Instead of her normal hat, she's wearing like a baseball cap that's too big for her, right? So it's kind of like on both sides of her head. She looks really excited to be up to bat finally. It doesn't seem like she understands like any of the seriousness of the situation right now.
Alright, do you want to stab me too? Just across his arms.
Jasper looks at him like, no, what?
Alright.
She
Just sort of nods at her, just lets
my
her
bat
do
from
it.
home. She like holds it up like.
That's really nice. Just in a very genuine manner, but like still like, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's got her big baseball helmet on. She's taken up a stance. She's ready to go.
Takes a moment of feeling a little weird, but then reels back. Ka looking still kind of like weird, and Yeats, they're gonna go to, invoke their super pitcher, and they're just gonna go for another one of those weird, windy, confusing, and disorienting throws to just have it whiz right past Jasper. And hopefully apply a roll negative to them.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Well, Jasper's gonna swing.
Yep. Alright. It's a 20, so that's gonna whiz right past you.
Ah, damn, that was fast.
Union has no self-healing.
Okay.
Was the quickest pitch in the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitch 2.
Pitch 2.
You almost got a fucking second 20, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jasp. Alright, that one's pretty good. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a hit, not the absolute craziest, because Ka did roll pretty good. Where was Jasper aiming?
I think I'm aiming at, judging by where she's standing, I think it would be, also out to the left towards Voya.
Okay. So I'll say it's kind of in the in-between-ish, kind of like in the triangular center of, well, no, you rolled a 19. I guess kind of within the triangular center of Voya, Bloodstone Drone, and Cynthia, but closer to Voya and Bloodstone Drone than Cynthia.
Triangular, you say.
Well, she's gonna start running. Now, Penny, I assume I can't move or interact with any of these nodes, right? So I can't help, right?
You cannot move the heart, and all the nodes are connected to the heart, so no.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I can't help you, but yeah, she's
No.
just going.
Alright. I don't know what Yuzu's doing, but for I know we'll be cutting to the Voya and so on. Grab the ball, madness. But Athens jumps into Abs Cub's Ice's arms and is going to apply for his movement. He's going to apply the action of Cynthia running to get there really fucking fast.
Okay.
All right, just wanted to
Pretty
get
good.
that out of the way.
All right. So there's that. Right. So I was gonna ask, Bloodstone Drone or Voya, one of you can do something.
One of us. I basically have a plan to like keep Yuzu in place so Voya can try and like pass the ball over. And it's a really dumb plan, right? Because oh no, Yuzu's dying, and the Bloodstone Drone looks over at Union. It's a robot dictated by simple programming, but maybe it carried over some of the emotions of good old Mr. Andromeda caring for the prisoners and all of that, and the Bloodstone Drone is just going to like, you know, in order to like help Yuzu out, is going to create another gimmick zone, with the gimmick being there's a bunch of hospital people there. If you are dying, they will capture you and try and do operations on you to heal you.
Sure. There's hospital zone.
Yeah, big ol' hospital zone, and like, all of a sudden, let me just make the zone, all of a sudden, Yuzu, I'm gonna spend, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'll make it a 7x7, which, you know, isn't the biggest deal, because, you know, it affects everybody, including the enemy team. So, so as Yuzu's running in, she suddenly, like, gets, like, just a bunch of like paramedics like start like checking her out and like just like to a building.
Get off me!
Yeah.
I
What's
just
up,
wanted
Roche?
to note, right, because Yuzu is dragging them, right?
Yes.
But Union is sitting here deathly afraid for this woman's life. I genuinely feel like Union's #1 thing he would want to do is pick up the both of them and just try to run back to this zone.
All right. Give me a funny.
Pick up roll.
All right. Yuzu, give me a contested if you're going to contest it.
She is gonna contest it. She's also gonna. I don't mind absolutely making both of these theoretical 2 rolls and make both of them weaker, but she is going to attack Union, just resist. She's going to resist Union and attack the hospital stuff.
You just really want to die, don't you?
She wants to play baseball.
The
so
Union
like,
and then
don't
hospital
understand.
So she manages to smack away Union, but is then put under an IV effectively.
Yes. That's effectively what happens. So.
You want to save me? My heart's over there! Go get it!
Fucking, I can't
Oh my.
leave you!
Oh my! Like all the paramedics like start like going around, but they keep like bumping off the parameters of this like area because.
And so, while Yuzu's being held in place and being operated on, right?
Yeah.
Because Bloodstone Drone focused on that, Voya, ball?
Ball! Voya's going to, like, dive underground for a split second before hopping back out and trying to catch the ball like an excited dog. Yet again, burrow beneath. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Jasper's roll was a 19. Okay. I'll say the same thing I've been saying a lot. Not an instant catch, but pretty much the instant it touches the ground, you then go and gribby it. So you got a pretty good you got a pretty good throw coming in here. So with that, who do you want to throw it to? There's a pretty obvious suspect. Yeah. Give me a roll. Just give me a roll.
You want to win so bad? Here you go!
She sucks in a big breath of air and then fires it at Cynthia like a bullet.
Yeah, no. With that, considering Yuzu is being held back by the hospital staff by Union, despite the fact that Union will take the 4 damage from the scissors, by the way.
I didn't attack him. I just resisted. I attacked him.
It was attacking the hospital and just trying to get away from Union's.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I attacked him, I'd be taking the damage as well. So I don't want that. Actually.
Understood. So with the situation, right? Gets the Cynthia. Yuzu's out.
All right.
She is out.
Man.
I love the mental image of like all these hospital staff like get me an IV stat and like all this like everybody yelling and screaming and then Beetlebomb just in the middle of it. You're out.
Like, you're out. As soon as the out happens, Baseball Forsaken picks up Yuzu and other Yuzu as hard as they can and just runs.
Yeah, no, she just picks up her heart and stuff. She does not disconnect Union before going back to the dugout.
Fuck.
I am so excited to get my next run, Athens says with those joy buzzer now on his hand.
That's enough. There's an 8 in there. You're gonna cut the connection. Union's freed.
Alright. If she's seeing the connection being cut, she doesn't want to take more fucking damage. I'm just gonna use the any time to disconnect us purposefully.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm not gonna deal any damage. No, I want the blood points, so I'm gonna take 3 blood points.
Okay.
But she's not dying anymore.
Reference.
Yeah.
You're real lucky you didn't pass me, because I would have
I'm sure.
the opportunity to fucking slaughter you.
Maybe finally maybe someone will actually give me a fight. Aside from Effie. Effie's strong.
I ain't no fucking pushover, but I can't just rightly sit back while someone's disconnected from their own goddamn heart.
It happens all the time.
So I suppose I'm looking at someone who's already got that going for her, huh? She says to Cynthia.
Finally, someone that gets me.
So, is Athens continuing to run?
No,
or is
Athens
this whole situation...
Athens is just on base, bro. I don't know why y'all are all like, oh, let's go for doubles, let's go for getting to base is the goal.
Yeah, we're here.
Yuzu just asks Effie how she did.
Here's what happens to Union.
Effie slaps her in the face.
Aww.
Yeah.
So starts lecturing her about not doing that again.
Alright.
Fine, I'll only do it in real fights.
So we've discussed in our chat, and we're thinking about one of 2 people being next. So I'll pose it to the other team. Do y'all want me to play the next shot being someone that's probably going to get a hit? Or do y'all want me to play the next shot as trying to get as many points as possible? I'll let y'all decide which of the is the next battle.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the batting order, like, consistent, so wouldn't it be Donovan again?
Is that how that works? I don't play baseball.
It has to be consistent.
Okay, in which case then it's Donovan. So it's the first of those 2 things then. LMAO.
Yeah.
I don't play baseball. Alright.
Oh, that's good.
Before Donovan goes out,
Yes.
Zoe is going to give him the green.
Yeah.
Give this to the pitcher. Maybe he'll, maybe she'll, play you off easy. I don't know. That weird.
Okay.
I like this stuff.
Donovan steps up to bat.
They're getting angry.
Hey, purple thing. I have a green thing, I guess. I don't know what that means, but
instantly starts walking over. I would like it.
Yeah, sure.
You gonna calm down, Ka?
Thinks very hard.
Come on, Ka, it's just a game.
I'm gonna give a small roll. Hold their head a little bit.
Oh, okay, I feel better. I don't know what came over me. Thank you, Mr. Man. Can I have the soda?
Yeah, he hands it to you.
Sip, sip, sip.
Oh god, that's delicious.
What?
That fucking grunt you made just fucking killed me. I have no idea why.
We get 1 comp, Donovan.
Alright, sure.
Ka's now back to playing for fun mode. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
let's play some fucking baseball. Let's see.
There's just still a fully staffed hospital team over here.
Yeah, there is.
I'll go +1 to prof on this one.
Oh, you're at 28.
Yeah.
This could come up, so I'll post it.
Slime. Huh. A slaction!
Oh god.
Oh, it's my roll 20 that's frozen.
Yeah, that
There
could
you
come
go.
up. They're gonna throw the ball. They're gonna have the ball do a little loop-de-loop.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh
so
my
I know that's
God.
a 21, but hey, I'm Donovan, and I've triggered monster that never stops, so this will be a good roll. And my damage on my baseball bat is fucking insane right now, so maybe that'll counteract the 20. Let's see.
Been a lot of 20s.
So that's a natural 20 for me as well.
Escalation
I'm
of
just gonna,
crits.
really quick, I'm just gonna put that prof as floating real quick, just to note.
Floating.
Yeah, let me just put my slaction or my slime talent into my sheet, I guess. Yeah, alright.
Give me a second, let me just note that I got the 30 fragments as well. It's me up to a solid 300. Alright, let's see. That is another natural 20 plus 3.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay. So, Ka, you go for it. Donovan, you hit this thing, right? And, like, literally, like, the Mario Super Sluggers, like, bing, bing, home run thing happens where, like, you get the different camera angles, right?
Yeah.
There's a thunderous crack of the bat as it goes flying straight down the middle. If you want to, Dwayne, you can try and do something about this, but you're gonna need to all but crit to stop it.
Alright. Don't worry, we got this. This is what Dwayne's been waiting for, baby. Roche, you get to be my secret monkey once more.
Oh,
Um,
hello, Mr. Dwayne. Do you want me to
Yeah.
hide your secrets? I know
yeah.
everything.
Let me just think of a good one for Donnie. Another one that's
Baseball's
different because I've been
already
using it on
struck. I don't know what you're going for me for.
crack. I'm going to threaten the baseball.
Okay.
Alright, Soleil.
Okay, so
It's just, you know,
Dwayne,
I'm used to eating sand moments at this point. Just like, go.
yeah. Listen. That's what I gotta do. Hey, baseball, don't do it or else. Come.
It's a baseball fucking beans, Dwayne.
Yeah.
Flips them off.
Hey, baseball, don't do it or else. Dwayne, you hear your voice echo as if through space where no one can hear you, as it whizzes past, and unless someone has something I am completely forgetting, that's gonna be a homer.
Yeah. Before it gets right out of the stage, the mailbox is just gonna hit it back into the area. Might as well use it here.
Okay.
Mock mailbox. Okay, no.
That's not enough against the escalated double crit, unfortunately.
It's fine.
I mean, no, yeah,
We
I
can
get it.
we
Like,
can resolve wild magics on Jasper and Donovan, and then Cynthia stabbing them all to death as well.
In particular,
Oh.
she's stabbing Jasper, sorry to
That's
say.
what Jasper just got.
Okay, then.
And this is on Jasper with her fucking stance thing. The GM can make up this new ability at their leisure, but should try to give it to the
I'll
players.
handle it with them.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Cool.
Also, who's injured? Is anyone here injured? Because as you go through the
Everyone's
paramedics, will just
taking
check you
some
out.
damage.
Yeah, they'll check you out, patch you up, and then just like let you go on your way.
I'll say that Athens, Jasper, and Donovan can each heal for 4. So there's that. Then The spite, was the 7, who was the 7 targeting? Was it Athens? Jasper.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, God.
So it's a glancing success. So
Only
I'm gonna give it
slightly chaotic.
Slightly chaotic though. It's gonna be 10 to Jasper as she runs past Cynthia.
She licked the blood.
Donovan just. Sorry. You go first.
Jasper, like, blushes confusedly as she walks away.
Fuck.
Donovan just starts slowly trudging, seemingly lost as various fucking hospital attendants start to treat his wounds. Wizard High School.
Yeah.
With that, that's 3 more points for
Yep.
the Psycho
Let me
Slaughterers.
just increase my stamina and then I'll update the count.
Gotcha. I believe next in the batting order was Ice.
It's Ketsu.
It's Ketsu next,
Well,
yeah.
it
Oh
was
no!
gonna be Ketsu,
wait, no! It
but
was
you
going to be
had-
Ketsu, but Iris BR beat, so it is Ice next. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Ice is called up. If you look at the top of the map, Zoe has told her about something.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just move the map for a second.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Penny's a
there you
fucking
go.
eagle, and I haven't been looking because I'm streamer.
There you go.
As Ice is doing this, hey Beetle Bob, what happens if the batter can't make it to the plate? Simple curiosity.
I'm sorry, what?
What happens if a batter can't make it to the plate? Simple curiosity.
Like ever?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I guess it'll have to be an out.
Interesting.
Bloodstone drone stares at you.
Remember, though, Miss Cynthia, according to DBA, this is supposed to be a no-kill event.
She doesn't respond.
Alrighty. I warned her. I'm not gonna stop anything else. As he just sort of looks around. Hey, Ice.
I is a sodi.
Thanks. I've been thirsty.
As Ice is walking up to the batter's plate.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't expect that was coming, Roche.
So I have to ask. He's been gone for a while.
Yes.
No.
We're
And I do have control with that 19, I assume.
Sure.
So as it appears
Yeah?
beneath her,
Yeah, what's up?
I have an anytime.
Yeah.
To have him come out of the stands and swoop her out of the portal.
Like
I haven't added the upgrade, but I do have control.
Okay.
Thank God for
Cynthia, give me a roll.
Right away, ma'am.
Peanut butter jelly banana man throws Ice out of the way, and he's currently in the dimension, but it's peanut butter jelly banana man, and so who knows when he comes back.
Ice is very
sorry.
concerned.
Alright. Like,
I can't fucking stand this dude.
Union, like, takes a moment and is like, just, like, as a question, they've got, like, I'd honestly be raring to go, right? I'm down to do whatever, but, they've got 6 points, we got 1, is that, like, a win by technical fucking, batter or whatever? Like, come on, people are ripping out their own hearts for this.
Worried I'm gonna fucking kill someone?
Yes,
Oh, hold up. This kind man is asking for the rules of baseball, and I am here to provide that. As he, again, sort of takes the bat and puts it into, like, the Satsuki pose, right? If you want to enact a mercy rule, then I suppose that's your choice. You would need to have 10 more runs than the other team for that to happen. If you all want to surrender, that's up to you.
Union, faces down so that their eyes are shaded. They're just in this state where they're genuinely concerned for the health of the other team.
Yeah.
Now, if I played this right, I think Ice is now on the opposite side of the betting plate
I believe so, yes.
I think so.
that she was on before. Alright, good.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Let's cry.
Oh, you're crying, bitch.
Jesus.
No!
Soleil.
No! I can have ass and sex.
I can't believe it.
Falling asleep.
Oh, that's terrible.
Or Tom.
Or
You could
Tom?
summon Tom.
From Tom
Wait.
and Jerry?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want just a single thing from this.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
We have Wayne's effect in play still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just for the combat. Everyone has moon time.
And you know who the ultimate astronaut is? Can I have Major Tom abduct Cynthia from Ice's run?
I don't know if it's the real him. Right?
I mean,
I'm not gonna say it's the real him.
We can ask.
I'm
No.
not.
No.
I'm not gonna touch that.
No, let's not.
But what I'll say, Ice Screamoo of the Screamoo family lineage, is that you can produce an effect inspired by our friend Major Tom and try and abduct Cynthia. Yes, you can try. I'm certainly. I will stress this because I know that I'm talking about Cynthia Vanderbilt here, and we're playing holistic baseball, right? I get it, right? But it seems like everyone's even more murder happy than I was sort of expecting, right? You know, everyone's like just so raring to kill, right?
Cynthia's
If
way
you do this
murder
to
happy
Cynthia,
than you think.
if you want to do this to Cynthia, I'm not guaranteeing your safety. I'm not. I can't guarantee you anything. It's up to Scarlet, but I'll let you do it if you want.
Alright, fine. Mata.
Oh, you're right.
Goodbye,
He's not allowed to
Matt.
catch
A
it.
nice compromise.
Now, is that action resolved?
Going once.
Oh wait, Mata's kidnapped. I'm gonna bump it, just to.
Bump what? Ice?
Well, the
got
guy.
it.
Space,
Alright,
bro, Tom says from behind him.
Kakapo. Yeah?
It's
What's
just
up,
for
bro?
Ice's bat.
No,
What's up, bro?
Okay.
I'm just making sure that's resolved.
Yeah. So, okay.
All right. Now that nothing else can be done, I'm glad you didn't do DBZ.
Holy shit!
Listen. I also thought about Z to put Karma to sleep.
But
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna
no, I see it.
pitch.
I see it.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Kaz gonna throw him the You know what the opposite of the Brain Destroyer is? It's the Absolute Enlightenment. We're throwing that to Ice.
The ultimate enlightenment, huh?
Yeah.
Does Ice
Oh,
swing?
wait. So here's the thing, right? If Ice
Yeah.
doesn't swing,
Yes.
and there's no one there to catch it,
correct.
she gets to walk, right?
That would theoretically be what happens.
No.
Well, it'd
It's
be
not a
ball,
walk, it's a
but-
run.
Yeah.
It's a run. So
Oh.
they can still try to go grab it and throw you out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
Like, Cynthia could still potentially teleport over and, like, I don't know, maybe make it to first or second, but, like, that's it.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
okay.
yeah.
I don't know what the Ultimate Enlightenment does, and neither does Ice, so she'll swing.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's not caught, so it doesn't matter.
He starts running.
Strike one! Wait, no, there's no catcher! Wait, yeah, no, that's not how that works! Yeah, okay.
So the ball's, like, somewhere in this vicinity.
Karma is gonna make a trap.
Okay.
We're gonna try and catch a squirrel in the good old squirrel trap.
Yeah?
I get
Peterson
to...
nuts?
No.
No.
They're at least going to try and stand in Ice's way.
Ice is gonna try and Ice is gonna try and slide to the plate.
Yeah.
And by that I mean, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if she gets there before Cynthia fucking knocks her unconscious.
I'm gonna be real. Right? Ice, you go to do that. Right?
Yeah.
And you're about to trip, right? Which Korma's like, you know, you wouldn't even be hitting Korma with this, right? As Korma attempts to put down the trap, right?
No.
The ball's gonna,
We're
like,
just trying to get
ping
past.
you in the back of the head, right? Cynthia's pretty strong. How far away was she?
She was like over here, I think.
Like around here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
17
It's like 85 feet, you know?
Yeah, the thing I'm definitely ruling is exactly that, yeah. Well, either way, Ice is out. I'm just deciding how much damage.
Well, what if she cried and the baseball felt bad for her?
Oh, what if that happened, you know? What if that happened?
What if that happened?
If
you
that
know?
happens, I'm
That
using
was
Allegaic
20.
Hatred on you.
20, oh my god.
Are you using Allegaic Hatred, Scarlet?
Does it work?
I'll say that her sobbing, here's how I'm gonna rule it, right? Her
Okay.
sobbing would probably make Korma I imagine Korma would be like, oh no, it's okay, right? Which I'll say will mess up the aim of the shot. Unless Korma wouldn't do that. If I'm off base here, Roche, then...
Let me roll a d2 because they were tricked once before.
Yeah.
It wasn't tricked by
It
Ice.
wasn't
Ice
intentionally
accidentally
tricked, it
called
just
that.
something happened, but yeah.
They're a little on guard. I'd say it'd be a little effective.
Okay, there's something there. In which case, if you want to, Cynthia, you can.
Allegaic.
How much
Yeah,
damage
okay.
does this deal?
With
No.
that, right? Yeah, with that and the circumstance, right? Ice, you don't really get hit by the baseball necessarily at first, right? However, Allegaic Hatred is definitely gonna hit you for the 9 damage and knock you unconscious, which would allow Korma to, like, tag you out, right? But for that little interaction you just had, you and Korma can get 1, therefore 3 companionship, right?
Whoa! Well, it would
Nice.
be 2.
Okay, 2.
I'm not
So
keeping
we
track of
can't-
any of this, but nice.
We would be at 4.
Okay.
Yeah. But, and with that, it looks like inning 2, or, time's a little weird. I don't know, one of the innings is done. As he sort of throws his hands up, right? So, as we move on to inning 3, right, I want to ask everybody, I got like 1 or 2 innings left.
Yeah, I
in me,
think
right?
1
Because
inning
we've been
makes
going.
sense, yeah.
Yeah,
I think one's
yeah.
the next.
Okay, because we've been going for 5.5 hours so far.
Yeah, I'm perfectly content with 1 more. I've been having a lot of fun, right? But these are taking a while, so one more is plenty. I'd say.
I just want to.
for sure.
Is everybody cool with that? Any dissenters?
I'm definitely cool. As long as Dwayne
would
can like
win it.
hit his next thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but for real though, I'm fine with whatever.
Right. Real quick, just to check in. You cool with that, Roche?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
All right, cool. If everyone's good and having
Also,
fun. Yeah, what?
Can Mata come the fuck back?
Oh, yeah, no,
Sorry for that bat anyway, so
he's back. Yeah, no, he's back. He's back. He's back.
All right.
Similar to last time, everyone get yourself prepped up. And, well, everybody, considering we're going to be doing this a little bit expedited because of all of how all of this is working, slash, you know, we can interpret it like that, or we can interpret it, you know, however it is, the game gets to its, you know, conclusion, what have you, right? As we're in the last inning. Whichever you would prefer to do it in universe. I don't have a preference. Whichever it is that we do. Basically, huh?
No, you finish.
Yep. All I was gonna say is that this inning is gonna be the last one, which means that because of how it works with Bloodstone Island Gun Lobsters up to bat first, right? If they can't get to 6 or higher, game's over after this. So, with that being said, there's that. Everyone feel free to take a second to breathe. I need to use the bathroom again and handle something real quick. So I'll be back in break for 5, be back soon.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, we really got to be on our A game.
So
who's up to bat first?
Well, Scarlet first.
Yeah, Scarlet.
I was actually going to ask the same thing. Who's up to bat first for my reference?
I think it's the first of the Vanders.
Okay, I thought so. In that case, it would be Venus. Got it. I will think on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do the same, get some water and such.
Yep. While we're on break, I'm gonna switch over to the other track. Feel free to talk things through with each other or what have you. I hope everyone's having fun.
I just really hope that you guys manage to do it, because there's one specific tech that I have that I wanna do.
Yeah. We really gotta pull out the horse piss this time. Like, it'll be fun, though. Like...
You gotta really activate that angry kindergarten teacher.
Yeah. What, Roche?
Who got the +3 max stamina?
That was Athens, but it doesn't count because it's Athens. Because he went into the second base, which is the wild magic zone. Remember?
Yeah, I'm curious why it doesn't count.
Because of his
right.
7th Sun
That's
talent.
right.
He has a max of 49, which he already has. It just kind of, like, the magic kind of twirls around him. He's like, oh, that's a shame, as it just kind of, like, it sinks on him and then bounces off. Sorry, what were you saying, Penny?
Well, firstly, I'm just gonna have Yuzu rip out her own heart again, and just, normal things.
Also, considering Ice is unconscious, who do we want as our foot catcher?
Oh! That's a thing, right? When Soleil gets back, I need to ask about healing, because the reason I haven't moved Zoe is because she's going to punch Ice again.
Fair enough.
So that's...
Well...
Sorry,
I've just been trying to say something for a while here now, so... Okay, yeah, while you wait for that, I also just want to say... Ketsu is kind of annoyed at Effie that, she's just abandoning her base and doing whatever she wants. So Ketsu sends her out to outfield so she's going to take over first base. And when Effie does go out to the outfield, she'll go over to Yuzu and again just be like, now, it's just, I know we're here to have fun and all, right? But that's just it. It's just for fun. And I won't be having fun if you kill yourself. So don't, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
do you wanna...
not kill you?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
What?
Want like Rico's bazookas?
Yeah! I'll ask Soleil about
I
that,
can't.
though.
I'm stuck here. I ripped this thing out already.
I'll also ask about that later, but I'm gonna BRB real quick myself.
Yep. Since we're all leaving, I'm gonna go take a piss as well.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Baseball.
Okay, here we go. Let's hope the Vanderbilts are on there, right, game? I guess that I'm alone in this world, Well,
Oh,
I'm here. Oh, hi, James. Hi, very tired James. How's the chat doing? Yeah, how's baseball going? Just returned. Looks like a break's happening. Got it in one. If the Bloodstone Island gun lobsters, the one with all the Vanderbilts and the lizards, doesn't even up the score,
Game's
well,
over.
The game ends here and now. Yeah, generally pretty good. As mentioned, I can only hope that, I can only hope that the Vanderbilts are bringing their A game.
Again, you gotta activate the ultimate tired preschool teacher Soleil. You gotta just pull all your bullshit. You gotta really make her regret doing this, you know?
Oh, listen, I think that I'm the person who's done, all in all, the least. Because I don't want to perpetuate just like, alright, we've spent 20 minutes on this interaction, I'm gonna make it 30.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't think Cynthia has much of a reason to pull punches anymore. Not that she was at any point in the first place. And I also want to explicitly mention the comment on, like, what if they can't ever get there? She was just gonna put her in the pocket dimension for a long duration of time.
Gotcha.
She wasn't going to kill.
Again,
Even
when you
if
hear
Marshall
fucking Cynthia Vanderbilt ask something like that, the immediate thought is, she's going to murder, right?
Yeah. And you know what? If that's the first thing that people think of when Cynthia Vanderbilt asks something, I think I'm doing a decent job.
Bobo. Hello. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm also back.
Nice.
Hi,
Same.
Hi, Penny. Hi, Ballista.
A lot of people are back.
Yeah.
Seems like most people are back, so I'm gonna go back to the mute zone.
Yeah. I hope my party comp is fun, even though the Bloodstone drone is a little bit dummy.
He's definitely very dummy, but like I think both teams have lots of just dummy things going on in general, so it's mostly fun.
I was sitting here for a moment, like, haha, if it devolves into fisticuffs, it'll be really funny. And then I saw the Bloodstone drone with 5 true DR and a 20 damage attack, and I'm like, we can't devolve into a fight. We need to play baseball by the rules. We can't. It's not fair. They can't win.
Hey, don't worry,
we
don't
also
worry,
have
guys.
Donovan and Zoe and stuff, so you know.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. There are rules. It's a rules lawyer now, so like, we're not gonna go against the rules.
I really hope that I get a chance to try and break a rule just so that it won't work because of my talent.
Sam has kindly wrote a new ability for me also.
Oh, how kind, genuinely.
I'll post that in just a sec.
In the spirit of it being wild magic, I had her roll randomly to see which stance she got it in.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Oh,
I
I see.
that. That was fun.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the? Oh, this is Gambler. I love Gambler.
How fitting
Yep,
it
it's
is that it was in
stance.
the randomized stance, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is good, honestly, because the dealer stance doesn't have too much for me to do as a main action.
Hey.
So
I'm back.
I think everyone's here then.
I had a couple questions.
What's up?
The first one's to Ballast.
Okay.
Would you want Wayne on third, or would you be down for Zoe to be on third?
If Zoe's on third, Wayne can either be an outfielder or the catcher if that's the case.
It's up to you, really. I still like the idea of Ice being the catcher, but if you want to change that up as well, that's fine.
I mean, we can go into your second question to determine that or not.
Yeah. So, we're past an entire inning. So healing. Yes?
Yep. I was gonna say the same thing I did last time, right? Of, below half. We'll make it slightly more. If you're below half, right? Here's how I'll rule it, right? Below half stamina, you can heal for 7. If you are above half stamina, heal for 3.
Nice.
And my final question.
Yes.
Since we are going between innings, and this will be the last time I do this, or even asked to do this, can Zoe punch Ice to have her have any kind of stamina, even with the +7?
Yeah, give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Oh, Zoe.
I'll say another 2. Or you know what? Because I'm already lowering it so much anyway, right? I'll give you another 4, like I did last time.
Alright. I'm okay with that, because I know that her fucking basic attack is so fucking strong right now.
Yep.
Alright. So with that, Ice is back up.
Yep. I will say, normally Effie would do as Yuzu suggested and try to beat up that bazooka, but since she was just lectured to, focus on the game, be a team player, and also, she's sobered up from her bloodlust a little bit because of what Yuzu did. I'll say she'll leave it alone for now, at least.
Sounds good.
That's the thing. So I'm just switching Ketsu and Effie because Ketsu's like, leave.
Yeah. Understood.
Yeah. So, alright, team. We gotta figure out how to get 5 or more hits during this inning. Like,
sure do.
And I think Venus is a good start.
It's definitely gonna be hard, but like horse piss can happen as we've seen. So like I don't know.
Yeah.
Venus takes out her trusty baseball cannon that's treated her well this entire time, empties out a couple of baseballs and levels it at Donovan.
Hit me with your best shot. I'm not afraid to take what you can dish out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try
don't
to
worry,
pitch
I'm
a
not
normal
really-
baseball. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be doing that. But before I do
It's gonna
that,
be mostly normal.
I need to get ready. I keep clicking the wrong one. God damn it. Let me just.
You are buff, Donovan. Thank you.
Alright, so there's a
Done and
+1
dusted.
and a +3, so that works, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I like to think it's that picture, but he has like the fucking pitcher's glove on as well.
LMAO. Alright. So, Donovan is. I don't have a macro for this because he's just throwing a baseball, so I'm going to just use a raw d20 for this.
Sounds good to me.
I'm putting in the +4 that he currently has. Keep in mind he currently has +12 to damage. Whatever you would say that applies to this.
Yeah, big O shit like with Zoe.
Yeah. And one of this plus is a natural, and the other 3 is a unnatural, and then I forgot that I also have the +5 that I just gave myself. So this, basically +8 of this is a regular roll buff, and +1 of it is a natural.
Understood. Pretty good, Venus. What do you got?
Venus has got what Venus has got. Her weapons.
Yep. You go for this
I'll let you
swing way
Nope.
way faster than you were expecting.
Alright, right.
Strike 1.
And would you say that my plus applies to just for the general pitch for each person, or what would you say?
The general pitch to each person. How do you mean?
I mean, would I have +5 for each of my things against Venus, or what would you say effectively that fades?
Right. In that case, because of your scenario as pitcher, right, I'll say that for now, right, basically every pitch does it going down by 2 or 3, the roll bonus sound good?
That sounds fair to me.
Alright, let's make it 3.
Alright, so in which case... yep. As he's gonna do another straight shot.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, I would like to flavor this a very particular way, because what Venus is going to try and do here is use the barrel of the gun to catch the baseball and then fire it out.
Okay.
I want to say that she is putting as much just strength into the blast here as possible. She does not care about the Stiebenfaust's integrity right
In
now.
which case, which way are you aiming?
Straight down the middle, because that would be
Straight
the
down the
quickest
middle.
way that she
All
can just go from take the ball, fire it.
Let's see. Do I want this to escalate, or do I... Yeah, no, escalate.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
Well, regardless of Donovan's roll buff, yeah, it is chaotic there. Basically, the way I'll have that apply, right? Another strike, as you barely don't get the aim right in predicting Donovan's pitch here. But you are imbued with chaotic energy, as per Athens, for this next swing.
She just takes the stance of someone about to fire a rocket, looks down the scope.
Alright. So, in which case, my roll bonus has been reset to just my inherent bonus from Monster That Never Stops. But before he pitches, Donovan is going to just kind of like reel back his arm. Alright, let's put something a bit more interesting on this since it's fucking holistic baseball or whatever. And he's going to swap to using his other hand. And in doing so, it's going to be a hand that is, it's exposed by wrappings, you would say.
Yep.
So he's going to be doing a fiery baseball pitch as streaks of black flame follow the ball. Let's see. Come on, Roll20.
Ketsu has a fangirl face on.
Alright. Pretty solid pitch as it's streaking with black flame. What say you, Venus?
Venus, as Donovan rolls up rolls up a sleeve, winds up. Venus, after taking a moment to herself, decides, no, I can't trust technology for this one. She lets the Stiebenfaust fall and is going to try and punch the ball herself.
Alright. And you know what? Because we escalated black... Oh yeah, no. It is with the fucking Clonema. Yeah, here's what I'll say, right? Really solid pitch from Donovan, and because you're punching it, and it is Black Flame, right? It's a weaker version, starts at 1, then 2, then 3. I'll say it's going to apply the Black Dragon thing to you, and you're basically going to take another 3 recoil, right? As you're just raw punching it, right? But it's going to go flying, straight down the middle, Yuzu ways.
Oh boy, Yuzu ways, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You've got
Alright! So I am going to bring out a node.
Like bucking Randy Johnson in the pitches, but it's Yuzu's heart.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think it was.
This is gonna be my setup. And I don't know how high this thing is gonna be, but she's going to basically using the blood clone use it as like a stepping thing. She's gonna get a boost, like a jump boosty from it.
Already,
You know?
already? Yep. You're basically, yeah. You're. I got it.
Yeah. So I'll roll for that.
Okay. Ooh, pretty good. I'm gonna say in this case, because of the circumstance and the matter at hand, right, with the point deficit.
Yeah.
Barely gonna miss the catch, but basically instantaneously when it hits the ground, you got it. So you can throw it for something real good and fast.
All right.
Venus is keeping it at 1.
You know what? Yeah, no, she looks like she's gonna throw it, and if Venus does get there, then she'll just like throw it properly back to Athens, back to Donovan.
Yep.
I don't know if you want me to roll for that, and I will just in case.
Yeah, just give me a roll.
Venus wants to try and make a move.
Yep. All right. I assume Venus is holding still.
Venus is holding.
All right. So straight to Athens, then to Donovan.
Yep.
Hey, Voya.
And before Voya, when would you say the damage from the Black Flame takes, to confirm?
Basically, I'll do what I was going to say, for Yuzu if it actually, like, properly came up, right? Basically, once the ball is hit and things are in motion, then you take the upkeep.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that before the next time.
Yep.
Alright, so... Cynthia looks over at Voya. Kick their asses.
Only if you do the same.
Like I haven't been doing that the entire time. She walks up. Now, Soleil.
Yeah.
As Voya's last hurrah, can she go into full Shadow Realm monster form, or no?
I don't know, like, the mechanical... Like, what exactly does that change mechanically? If any.
I will read off what it changes mechanically. Just for you.
Okay. Yeah, just let me... I just want to... Just give me a refresher course, because her kit's changed again.
Yes, I'm sorry. All damage Voya deals is increased by 3 to 4. Shadow puppetry becomes twice per round. Swarms are better, basically. Burrow Beneath rolls with advantage, and her health increases by 50% rounded up.
By that, do you mean current, max, both?
Both.
Both? I'll give it to you right now, sure.
Alright, make her 3x3. We're going whole hog, baby.
Yep, give me a second.
There are usually mechanics for this that extenuate it, but I forgot to keep track of them. Because I'm a fucking bingus and also dealing with a very large kit.
This is baseball.
Big.
Alright.
This is
Is
also
it
baseball.
sunny outside? Soleil?
I imagine it's a fairly standard sunny day, although it is a little bit later in the day, considering the other 3 events have already happened.
Just because Voya does take additional cost for this if she's in the sun.
Yeah. No, there is sun, so she would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta go all out, so you better do the same for yourself. Yeah? Do it! That's my point!
Alright,
Boy,
now before I do that, are you gonna stand on the plate, or are you gonna stand to the side like a normal batter?
Huh. Oh, wait.
She's going to real fast. She's going to eat the Steibenfaust.
Munched.
Voya, okay.
Don't worry, I'll spit out your cannon by the end of this!
Wow,
Alright.
Voya, you're big.
Yeah.
In which case, before we get to that, add 4 to the roll of this, again. Alright.
Yep. I'll say that it's add 4. Yeah, no, in that case, I'll give it to you as is.
Yep. In which case, Donovan is going to go in for a regular swing and a miss attempt again.
Yep.
So that is a natural 6
right.
plus 7.
Yep, natural 6 plus 7. So a little bit of a, comparatively to how he has been pitching, a little bit of a stumble, but it's Donovan. The raw force makes up for it a lot of the time. What's up, Voya?
Taking a page from Venus's book. Voya just goes in for a punch with her very big, spooky gauntlet fists. And misses.
Yeah, in that case, strike one!
She shakes her head, the chains on her horns rattle a little bit.
Okay, no. I need to be a lot more finessey.
Could use that big tail. I don't know.
Yeah, she crouches into a weird stance, half melts into the shadow, and prepares to almost flick it upwards. The baseball, of course.
Yeah. Would you say that it ticks down by 2 or 3 on this one, Soleil?
I'll say, because it'll be the same as it was before, so still 3.
Alright, in which case...
Keep it consistent.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure since it was a different value, I just wasn't sure if that...
Yep.
In which case... Donovan's gonna go for another normal pitch.
Alright, hey Voya.
So, before that is a natural 7. So that is a chaos pitch, as Roche is saying.
Chaos pitch. That is true. Alright, Voya. Athens energy all over it. At this point, you're kind of used to this.
Yeah.
Oh, purple.
She's gonna try and flick it. She has something to do, and she's gonna try and do it.
Oh.
15. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, right, Koruma. That's true.
Koruma.
Wait, is Koruma in range?
Oh,
He would have
boy,
moved.
He could have moved, yeah.
Yeah, he could have moved.
I'm
That's
fine with
fair.
it now because they're behind. Like, we don't need to.
Yeah. So,
let's give it to him.
in that case, Voya, similarly, you managed to punch it. Where were you going? Where were you aiming for?
I hate to give you the same answer every time, but probably down the middle.
That's fair in this circumstance because it's not quite as an extreme hit between the both of you. Voya is, of course, still strong, but I'll say it's closer. It's kind of like in the in-between. It's like the in-between of Yuzu and Athens. So you guys can both... basically, you guys can try and coordinate something. But yeah, before we resolve that, I was going to say, Venus, I believe it's 1 damage, right?
Yes, we would both take 1 and make a resist roll.
Yep.
And just real quick, Effie would yell, like, can you get there, Yuzu?
It depends on where it is. I need exact spacing.
Like, it was like around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, basically in between Yuzu and Athens.
Nope, like, that is too far.
Alright.
Alright, I'll run and try to get it.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, Effie's pretty far, but she can still try to throw it to Drake.
You can. It's going to be difficult.
Like 11 right now.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Give me like a second. Yeah, she's pretty fast. Give me 1 second. Does the Black Flame have a specific DC?
Yeah, I don't think it has a special. Let me fucking double check the actual ability it comes from. I can grab it. Give me a second. I don't think it has an explicit one, but it is just a very difficult non-standard one. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Non-standard side effect affects even Donovan. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's just.
Doesn't seem like. Yeah, it's just hard.
It's just a difficult one. Yep.
Yeah. Because this is the first time it's going off, I'm gonna say both of you still have it.
Yep.
So is that. Now, before anything else, Effie is running to grab the ball, of course, and pass it to Athens. But Voya, go ahead and do your anytime thing.
Burrow beneath.
All right, and it rolls with advantage, right?
Yes, in her. Oh, it sure fucking does.
Pretty much instant. You're gonna get there. However, Venus is still a thing, and considering Effie's range with Athens, what's going on, Effie?
Well, real quick, what's Voya at? Just so I know.
65, I think.
Okay, I don't think she gets anything yet. No, not quite yet. Okay, anyway. I don't have anything written yet anyway, I just wanted to keep track. But, yeah, so Effie, she's quite far away, but she is very fast, and she's gonna try to get here and make just the quick throw to Drake. right before Venus gets there, essentially.
Yep.
Here is her big try.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Because it
Wow,
was in the
that's not really her
in-between.
epithet, but yeah.
Yeah. It was in the in-between. Hey, Iris.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Venus isn't that slow, and it was far away, but you did get a 20.
Okay.
I want to ask you, do you want Voya or Venus out immediately?
Oh.
Well... Probably Venus.
Alright.
Yep.
In which case, the ball drops to the ground for a second, right? But, you're gonna throw it to Athens. Unless Venus manages to pull a crit out of her ass or something, this will probably be an out for Venus.
The only thing that she can manage right now is using her 3 bonus action, use a weapon in some way actions to basically pull out, let's say, a shotgun, 3 shells, fire them all at the ball to get them even the slightest amount slower so that she can manage.
Let's see it.
Okay.
For D20. No.
No,
nowhere close.
unfortunately.
Nowhere close.
Yeah.
So I will say, if it gets tossed to Athens, he will catch it.
Yes.
He will not immediately put it to the base. He will give her a chance to at least attempt to let her get a bit closer, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, in that case, then yeah.
So she gets another roll, essentially.
She
Okay.
can head
You're gonna get
towards
another
and get another roll, effectively, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no. If you're doing that willingly.
Yep.
So is Athens going to try and tag her?
You are not exactly sure what he's doing, but he's not going for it yet, at least.
You have a split second. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. She would try and slide into it, and, like, preemptively, because we need to be, we need to pull out all the stops here. Use... Where is it? Impromptu incorporation, so that if Athens tries to touch Venus, the touch just passes through her armor and hopefully won't count.
Alright. Oh.
This...
Oh, God. And it's a crit against Athens!
And it's doubly chaotic against him as well, specifically.
Yep.
So,
Venus disappears into the fucking Phantom Zone.
So, I will just confirm...
She's going ghost!
I'll just confirm, Athens was not going to aim for her. But Venus does then slide into the zone, you would say, correct, Scarlet?
Oh, yeah, I mean, so long as she's going, yeah, she'll probably work.
Yeah?
Alright, so keep in mind
Again,
that she just critically tried to use a 7 action against him as she entered the wild magic zone.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hope and Boyle instead.
No wonder the shotgun wasn't good.
So hey, Venus, this is how I'm gonna rule this, right? Because with the super duper chaotic, right? You're gonna make it to base, right? But you see a zipper open up across like your stomach chest area, right? And 2 seemingly living sock puppets of Hope and Boya start snaking their heads out from in you. It seems like they might cause problems in the future.
I just really wanted to see what wild magic would hit.
I'm
fine with giving her the
Blackberry
second
chokes
for
on
this.
whatever she's eating.
But you do make it on base.
Yeah, Venus touches the base and looks over to Athens. I do not care what I need to pay you. Undo this by the time we're done here.
The miracle of all this is, I didn't even do that one. However, this one, however, I did. He's going to have both of these target Venus.
Yeah, go for it. Oh god, not tickled ivories.
She also gets a Canadian dollar.
Tickled ivories also comes out of the zipper?
Yes, he's there.
Wait, holding a Canadian dollar?
guess
Yeah.
this is my compensation. She pockets it.
He's a surprise round thing, Roche.
That was like one of the ones we didn't replace.
Yeah, I don't know why that one wasn't replaced.
I don't know.
Well,
it's still there.
I'll talk to Poco after this. Anyway.
Yeah.
We could just say it's like a skeleton.
Yeah.
That's
all
effectively what it is. As Venus, you currently have the 3 Stooges in your abdomen.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll say, by the way, right, because of the fact that Drake Athens effectively, like, you know, he effectively took the 20, right? For the 20 effect, Effie, I'm gonna give you a prop from that. Even if you normally wouldn't get it.
Sure, thanks.
There you go.
Effie was sort of, you know, she saw that, you know, Athens gave her a chance. She sort of puts her hands on her hips. Well, it's not like they'll be able to catch up to us anyway, so I guess it's fine.
Exactly!
She goes and, like, makes out with Yuzu on screen for a bit.
Yeah. As the camera pans back over to, Last Vanderbilt.
Alright. So, Bushida guy. You were kind of pissed at her when she stabbed you earlier, right? Yes. Yes, I was.
Baseball with my head.
You want me to stab myself?
I don't personally feel like that, no. I'm just asking to see if, you know, because I have still some chaos action saved up. I can help you with your pitch if you want. Sure, why not? The first roll, before any other rolls, is Donovan going to be beating the shit out of himself again? Almost a 20.
Alright, same thing as we've been doing.
Alright. In which case, it's +1 naturally, +3. So, okay, yeah, back to +8. Alright. Cool. Alright, so Donovan's going to do a normal straight pitch, and simultaneously, what Athens is going to do when it happens is that he's going to overlay Donovan doing a straight pitch to double up on the Dono power.
Right. Now, before Donovan pitches, what were you doing, Scar?
If nobody got me, I got me.
Alright, so, to start off, something... If you want me to roll for it, I will roll Fibers of the Universe given shape thrice. However, Cynthia's first order of business is creating a bat that Beetle Bob won't bitch about.
Okay.
Want me to roll?
Yeah. That's how this system works. Yeah, no. You've crafted a baseball bat.
Yeah. And after that, Cynthia takes out her knife and just slices across her forehead. I'm going to be dealing a fair amount of damage to myself. Let's knock her down to... This has no mechanical benefit. I just want to feel something. Just want to bleed again, you know?
Yuzu calls out from the opposite side of the field. She gets it!
So anyway, I'm gonna throw the baseball now, if that's fine.
Equal and opposite reaction, Mr. Bushida! Hit me!
I'm not gonna hit, I'm throwing a... This is baseball!
As in, throw the baseball, dumbass!
Alright, I guess. Here's the chaos action as well.
Oh! Yeah, there is the chaos one.
So that's a natural 14 versus her 14, keep in mind as well.
That is a natural 14 with the 14... I'm gonna say, the nat 1's gonna cancel out the roll bonus escalate.
Sounds good to me. Let me just... Alright. Is the roll bonus cancel out on the escalation, or is it just for that specific instance? You would say?
For that. It was basically causing the escalation.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay.
17 before the roll bonus.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah, she got an unnatural 20. Alright. I'll leave this one up to you, Scarlet. Is Cynthia gonna settle for a potentially subpar pitch?
She's Cynthia Vanderbilt. No, she fucking won't. This thing's going out or she's going out.
Yep.
The roll bonus goes up due to enough tallies.
You got this.
I mean, the action hasn't resolved. I don't know if it would tick up yet, would it?
I mean, point being, it will tick up now because for the next one, because it is resolving now as Cynthia sees the swing, sees she can hit it, but potentially course corrects. She wants a better swing.
Okay.
Yeah, the pitch chips like a good 25% off of her bat. She just rotates it again.
Alright. Okay. Let me just focus. As he grips the ball. Alright, if we're playing real baseball then, as Donovan's gonna go for a curveball this time.
Alright.
Natural
Pretty
19.
damn good. Yep, natural 19.
Oh my god.
You're rolling the same fucking things.
Escalate again.
The thing is, I'm trying to think on this, right? I'll provide you with the same choice again, Scarlet.
I'm not willing. No. I have to let it. I have to. I'm going to let it. I'm going to let it be strike 2, because this next one is strike 3. So
yeah.
She's gonna perform better on it.
All right.
Gotcha.
And now, as he gets the ball back, now it's revenge for you stabbing me in the literal fucking back. As Donovan is going to put away Achilles, I should say. Alright. This might just fucking cut the baseball in half, considering this little bastard is how he is. But it might not. He might enjoy fucking doing this. I don't know. As Donovan reaches to his side, there's a slight shh as he unsheaths a katana and holds in both hands Hades. So he's gonna take the baseball, toss it in the air, and try to hit it with the back of the blade, but who knows? Hades is a cursed blade and also controlled by a dragon. It might forcibly turn its hilt back to the other way to cut it in half, who knows?
Perhaps.
Yeah. So, let's go with it.
Okay.
Alright, Cynthia. I can't help but notice that 9 is 3 3s. And that is
Cynthia.
a regular 3.
It is treated as a 10, I believe, correct?
Unless Can I count this as my main action?
I would assume it's the
to
main
make it
action
into a
equivalent.
crit?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it is the main action, so
That's a crit then.
that means it's a crit. So,
Alright, yeah.
There we
Cynthia.
fucking go.
where are you slamming it? Where are you sending it?
She wants to give it less overall distance. Effie words.
Alright, Effie words. Alright.
Now, before that, again, Black Flame time.
Get Black Flame for Venus and Donovan before anything else.
This would be doing 2 damage specifically, but it's good, it's fine. I got my threshold back because I used Hades. That's why I used it. Alright, let me make
and your damage just went down as well, right?
the damage on Hades, yes. I'll get to that in a second.
Alright. In that case, for both of you, I'm going to say no, it's still there because it's a really hard check. So it's the 2 damage, I believe.
Alright.
Now, as it's running, Effie, this thing is going flying. Cynthia seems to have hit it with the perfect spot. Zooms way past infield before anything can be done, right?
Yep.
Effie, you're the primary one here. If someone else has something they can do to potentially assist at this far range, perhaps, but this ball's going flying.
Yeah, it's too high up. Does it look like it's going out?
It looks like it definitely has the potential to go out.
Alright, then in that case, this is a crit, so
Yes.
I'll probably still need to roll.
Yes.
I have exactly one way to stop this. If everybody thinks that this is like a worthwhile moment to do it, because I mean, if it's a home run here, they're gonna get 3. They'll be at 4. That's not the worst situation because they'll still be behind.
Yeah.
And this is a one-time thing I can do ever.
Similarly, I can use my Embrace Chaos talent and dump all 7 of my points on it. Up to you.
Onto like the baseball itself.
Embrace Chaos just causes something to happen, and by spending the 7 points, I would increase its roll by 7 and make it even more chaotic. Is what I would be doing. So that would theoretically, definitely fuck with the baseball.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's compromise, right? If you want, dump some points on this. But what I'll do for now, rather than using my once ever thing, since it isn't the absolute end of the world if they get this, I'm gonna just have Effie run up to the edge of the field. She's nimble, she's fast, she's strong. She's gonna basically try to scrumble up the side and just leap into the air as high as she possibly can and see if she can just barely get it. And if you want to spend some points on this, sure.
There is moon. Oh god.
Oh my god.
There is moon gravity. Okay, so hey, because Cynthia crit and Effie crit, escalation.
All right, now before the
All right.
escalation, I might as well embrace chaos just to
Yeah,
add some.
go ahead.
Yeah,
like
make
bring
this
chaos
especially
first.
chaotic. Yeah.
So I'm going to be spending all my points. So that's a 26 to do that, and it's incredibly fucking chaotic.
All right. This escalation has the potential to cause a massive ripple depending on how it goes.
All right, Scarlet, you ready?
Yeah. Here, you want to do it at the same time?
Sure.
And just to confirm before the roll, considering this is the escalation, is a 3 still the crit for Cynthia for this, or no? Before we roll it, just for the sake of it.
A 3 will be a 10.
Yeah,
All
3
right,
would be a
I
10.
just wanted to confirm before it's rolled.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that,
Alright.
Effie, Cynthia, you third time's the charm. On the third pitch, you get an immaculate hit. However, with this, Effie just barely jumps up and catches it in midair, which would mean that at least Cynthia is out.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is how it works, right? I get Cynthia out, but, because that's not 3 outs, Venus and Voya can just keep running, right?
Yes.
And Effie is, like, outside the fucking thing at this point, so I
Yes.
feel like they probably get home. I just keep her from scoring.
Most likely, but here's the thing. Ball's chaotic, right? Give me a roll.
Oh,
It has.
yeah, you
Let's
know,
see it.
she'll
And I
she'll
guess, well,
basically
before-
catch it.
Yeah. I want to ask, where are you aiming the thing?
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. So she's flying through the air, about to like just land outside of this field into, I assume the blue is just like an aisle outside.
Yeah, basically.
So, so she is gonna just, before she falls, throw it as hard as she can. In fact, to make this cooler and more chaotic, perhaps, she'll throw it up and hit it with her own baseball bat herself. She is gonna hit it as far and as hard as she can. I feel like she probably, unless she gets really a good roll again, isn't gonna be able to aim it too great. I'm just gonna aim it Zoe-wards as far as possible,
All right.
in the Zoe Jasper direction, so that we can maybe get out Venus, or at very least throw it home to stop Venus.
All right.
I'll roll her basic weapon for this.
Give me a roll.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Effie?
No way.
So, you're aiming Zoe words?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her the prop for this. This is her bat.
Yeah.
So, here's how it's gonna go, right? With the chaotic energy imbued from Athens, right? Effie, you toss it like a fucking meteor, a comet, right? And the best way I can describe it, right, is if this ball had like 1,000 ping, right? Like, literally it starts phasing in everywhere on the arena. For an instant, it's like immediately in front of the Bloodstone drone. For another instant, it's like right by Beetle Bob. Another one, it tears through at all. It's like appearing by absolutely everyone at speeds unconscionable. And right as Venus would go to get to Zoe, it seems like Zoe is gonna be able to catch it before Venus makes it, unless she can pull something out of her ass yet again.
Venus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I know what she can do, potentially. And that is apologize and full force kick Zoe in the shins.
Alright.
Oh,
yeah.
That's valid.
I'll be real, that's valid. And here's the thing, right? Effie did get a 20. This is really far away. But I'm good to give this to you as you kick Zoe.
Now,
but however,
is Zoe allowed a response?
because of the fact that it's going off of the chaos infused 20 ball from across the field. Yeah, let's make this a little more chaotic. What are you doing?
I have a bad idea. That I'm really thinking about. And that is, where the fuck is it? Yeah,
I mean, if she gets to third, it's not the end of the world either, you know?
No, it's not the end of the world if she gets to third.
What are you doing?
Oh god, Zoe. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Penny?
Oh no. Don't bring it out. Don't bring it out. Don't bring out who I think you're bringing out. Please don't bring it.
Now here's the thing. I really could. Really could go with Ultra Instinct. But I'm not.
Thank god.
I'll do it. We'll do it.
Oh
Don't
my
do
god!
it. Okay, that's not. Yeah. Okay, that's not who I thought you were going for, but still, fuck.
I thought about Rescue as well.
Yeah. What are Rayquaza gonna do in this situation?
What is Mega Rayquaza going to do, Penny?
Well, Mega Rayquaza gets an anytime.
Venus Vanderbilt.
Oh,
Give me a roll.
To just, take the ball and put it to plate before Venus can kick her.
Give me a roll, Penny. Give me something more polarized, Penny.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Mega Rayquaza is a 3 cost.
Oh,
That's a 5.
Okay, so here's how my
roll.
here's how my ruling's gonna go on it, Zoe, right? You don't get kicked. You grab the ball. And you immediately have it. You have it in your clutches, right? Venus manages to slide on base with that kick that was intended to go towards you, right?
Yeah.
It would basically be suicide for her to go any further. So there's that. All of the while this has been happening, Voya, you've been running towards Athens, right? Want to ask Athens, are you going to do anything to try and stop Voya before she reaches the base?
Before she reaches the base, yes. Before she reaches the 3x3, no.
Yeah,
no.
Okay, I'll roll for the epithet that she has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the Gansley bot chat and just take the first.
And I assume that like it's going to
Alright.
be a bit weird because I assume there's a bit of a wait for Zoe to throw the ball to him. But as Voya steps into the zone, Athens is going to use the 7 action of Voya Shadow possessing the baseball to stop it, to, do that to her so that there's time for him to get the ball to stop, to get her an out.
Yep.
So there's that.
Pretty good. You got anything,
And
Voya?
this action also applies a stack of entropy. Just
Gotcha. Are you trying to say something, Iris?
Yeah.
I was just saying it's barbarities, which is
Yeah.
horrifying, but go on.
Yes. Okay. So, do you have a response to this, Voya, as you would be held in place otherwise?
I have a couple of small ideas. And I think that currently my best bet is having a Schworm just slide out of Voya's light cloak and touch the base.
Okay.
Should I give you a d20?
That is how the system works.
Yes. And I also do want to point out, as Roche mentioned, it'll probably be less effective because Voya's the big shadow.
It is using an instance of you to do this specifically. It's causing an entropic echo of you to do it.
I suppose that's fair. But 11.
Now,
Rule it how you will.
here's my thing, right? Here's how I'm gonna rule it, right? Athens got a 17, you got an 11, right? That's enough of a difference for me to rule in favor of Athens in this, which means, Zoe, you get a chance to throw it, and Voya,
Alright.
you get a chance to get there in time.
Alright, so I've been posting the passive stuff that matters for this. I have a choice scarf. My actions are now much harder to interact with, especially my movement, which is impossible. But now I only have one ability from this kit and one ability from my base kit.
Yep.
I've already used extreme speed.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna throw this as fast as fucking possible towards Athens.
Got it.
And I'm gonna use my fucking basic attack. The 8, because it's no longer a 16, is gonna be speed. The 6 is gonna be catchability.
Yeah, I understand. Pretty good. What say you, Voya?
So, the smart idea would be... Yeah. Okay. So, the smart idea would be, using a new ability, Hunter of the Dark, right?
Yep.
And it's basically, Voya dashes 3 times. It's very big, very spooky. But I'm only going to be using one, and it's going to be at the, the base, right? And I also want to make I want to make an argument for, also keep in mind that, she turns into shadow as this happens,
Yes.
So,
Yes.
dummy quick.
Yeah, this is
here's
like
your
a
D20.
shadow dark dash, yeah.
Okay. Because it's a 15-14, we know it's our Phrenergy. What are you doing? All right, how much? What are you doing? How's the sitch?
I'm spending 2.
So that
To
boosts
give
it by
me-
like 8.
Yeah.
I would like to add as well.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
What Athens did earlier was a free thing. He's not actually taken an action yet, so he can attempt to act if you would allow me.
Give me something. Voya's pretty damn good, assisted by Koruma here.
I just wanted to confirm that before it was ruled
Yep.
either way.
Understood.
In which case, what he is going to do is he is going to effectively... I would like to ask first and foremost, with my Sounds of Anarchy passive talent, would you say he is being given any chaotic/frenzied state bonuses because of the situation at hand before I act? Because that matters.
I will say I don't want to give anything to you too crazy.
Yeah.
But this is chaotic. It's been going pretty ham the whole time.
There's
and we're in a
I haven't been
particular
asking
tense
for it
moment.
because it's pretty... Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna give you a +2.
Okay. And in which case, what I'm going to attempt is effectively, as the ball is getting thrown and as Voya is going towards this, what I am going to do is I'm going to use loose threads and I'm going to attempt to simply make it a lot harder for Voya to get to the base by... Go.
Okay, and that's a 14, which is what Voya's natural roll was.
Oh my god.
So, here's how I'm gonna rule it, right? First off, I'm gonna say it's a 3 cost.
Alright.
However, let's magic word of the day.
Keep in mind that because it's cost, that means I actually have a slight boost as well. It's another +1.
Fair enough.
Oh man. I'm.
To be fair,
we're still escalating though.
Well, hold on.
Well, the 14 that Voya rolled was boosted by like 8, though.
It was boosted by like 8. I'm just trying to keep into the fact that Zoe rolled a 15. Athens rolled a
15 as well, effectively.
A 15 is effectively a 15 as well. So 2 15s, which yes, Voya rolled a 14, which is then boosted to an unnatural 22, right? So, I could take the easy way out and say escalate. Which, oh, yeah, what's up?
I mean, I was just saying, like, yeah, I'm fine if, personally, if Voya gets this, just because, you know, she is in her apex form, and she's using this really strong dash that, in theory, she could use 2 more times in this interaction if she really wanted to, so... I don't know.
Okay. If that is the case, then would she need to roll for those additional usages?
Let me double check here. It's let me double check here. So it's each turn it must be done. No, she wouldn't need to.
Okay.
It uses the initial roll.
In that case, right? For now,
the target has to be casting a shadow, so I don't know where she's going to then.
She could dash to Drake and then back to the base.
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm teleporting the base to the left is the thing.
Oh.
Here's what I'm gonna rule it as, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, Voya, you need to like blitz. You're going against Mega Rayquaza powered thing as well as Athens doing this with all of the chaotic energy, right? Basically, what's the cost of this dash thing you did?
3.
3
cost.
Okay.
Name your price, I'll pay it.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to decide how much more I want. You know what? We're getting down to the wire. Give me another 6 and you'll get it.
Okay, yeah, no questions asked.
And in the nick of time, Athens, you move it, and Voya barely manages to get to this. The speed is blistering. Effectively, you can feel like a sonic boom throughout the area as all of this finally resolves. Oh boy! Well, looks over to Cynthia. Sorry to say, but there is one out.
Cynthia just stares into the far distance at where her fucking ball went and doesn't say a fucking word. Her eyes don't even come back into focus for a solid 10 seconds before she just shuts her mouth. Sits down.
Also, Effie's gonna hit the ground after doing that. I don't know if the lowered gravity would.
Lower gravity is gonna stop the fall damage. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. As Union is
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah. As Union is stepping up to the plate, Mata kind of just looks over to him. Now, I hope you've learned your lesson from last time, but try not to get greedy. Baseball is a sport about tact. Remember that.
Fine enough. Alright, Mr. Dono.
Now, just before that, my brain was just like, Union shooting back. But Tact is the final dragon guy, not the Bloodstone guy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, so they're on. So they're on second.
One
third.
out.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
One out.
So far.
Yeah, no, as Union steps up to play, Donovan just kind of takes a deep breath in, exhales, there's a... as he resheathes Hades. Alright. Would you say that my damage window clears at the start of each new batter, or what would you say?
I'll say so for now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
In which case, well, you know, same old.
I'll rule it the same
For
as
the
I have
sake-
been. Sorry, yeah?
For the sake of fairness, right? Before you throw this ball, once I hit it, I'm going to be taking a direct ride straight to that plate, and I would recommend Miss Ketsu not stand there.
Ketsu sort of cocks her head a little bit. Her kanabo at the ready. She steps back one space, but she's still ready.
Alright.
Not quite far enough, but if you're ready to take it, then fine.
More than.
What Donovan is going to do. Alright, 1 out. 2 on the field. Let's play ball. And what Donovan's gonna do...
Ball!
Yeah. He's not going to... Oh, wait, no, he's already used his bonus action. I'll do that later then. Next pitcher. Next...
Union's gonna...
Yes?
Sorry. I was just gonna mention Union's gonna fasten a homing chip onto his bat.
In which case... Yeah, I think what Donovan's gonna do is just pitch it straight as normal again. So...
Yeah, alright.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright. Union's gonna go for it. And to
Strike one!
To add to their pitch,
Yep.
they're gonna use Bazooka U, or their hit rather.
Gotcha.
They're gonna use the bonus action Bazooka U to explode their shot, or to explode their bat harder to just match Donovan's force.
Okay. Ooh, pretty
bam,
good.
bonus action.
Pretty good.
Yep. So, with it's a 19 versus an 8 and a 16.
Donovan's
I'll say it's gonna
quote-unquote
yep.
damage of force is around 16 right now. Just wanted to, for the sake
Yep.
of numbers.
Because you're fair enough. Because you're matching Donovan's force, and this is Donovan we're talking about, right? I'm gonna say you are gonna get. It's gonna be even, right? It's gonna hit, right? So I wanna say before anything else, for matching this particular shot again with Donovan, I'm gonna say an additional like 5 damage in recoil to you for matching this force, which I'm gonna say basically exactly matching it.
All right.
But where are you aiming?
Not towards Zoe, I'll tell you that much.
Makes sense.
Off to the right where Effie is, and to note, when Union said he's going to be riding straight to that thing where Ketsu is, he meant it. He's gonna try to hold it back, but I'm going to post his passive, the Ballistic Redback, which he has been charging, and he has approximately 12 charges in there. So he's ordinarily, right, I think he launches it up and then it comes down. He's gonna fucking ride the rocket.
Yep. Understood.
And see if he can get further than first base, so be it, but he doesn't necessarily want to have it touch down, but he's probably gonna have to at some point.
Okay.
So
yep.
Yeah.
With that, you can roll for that in a second, but let's handle our order of operations. First off, Donovan and Venus, Black Dragon status.
This is for 3 damage this time.
Cynthia, you
That's a
betrayed
natural
your own
20 from
sister.
Donovan.
No.
Yep. Donnie, you're done of it. Venus, you're gonna still have it, and you're gonna take 3 damage.
Donovan's going to trade the proficiency for 50 credits.
Sounds good to me. So, there's that. Now, before anything else, just to state where the ball is going, because Union actually matching the force got a pretty good shot. It's kind of in the midpoint of Ketsu and Effie. So that's where it's going.
Around there,
Yep.
yeah.
So around that area. So I don't know if Effie has something she's gonna do. I presume so.
She's gonna. I mean, I don't want to catch it. I want the ball to hit the ground. Effie's gonna start running towards it.
Yeah. In that case, you don't need to roll for that. So then let's go to Union. Hey, Union.
Right. The ballistic redback. So, if I remember right, 5 and 7 is.
Would it be 12 charges? Because you haven't hit everybody. I don't think.
I've been. I counted like the ball once or twice because we've switched balls, but.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. No. I'll let you have that.
Yeah. I just.
A lot of people have moved into.
Yeah.
A lot of people have moved into bazooka range, etc., etc.
Okay.
And let's rock. I'm going to have Korma re-roll that because that's my once per combat fucking thing.
Yep. Have Korma do it.
Nice.
Oh, you dodged that, buddy.
Give me that re-roll. That 3D die scared me. Okay.
Nice.
So, again.
There we go.
Yep.
Just to flavor, everyone watches as soon as Union hits it, the homing chip like transfers onto the ball. Union puts his hand to the ground, and a massive fucking rocket begins manifesting and rumbling as, you know, as Kakipo said, Dwayne and Mata hit the deck. Union grabs onto it, and it fucking takes off, and everyone can tell this motherfucker, is full... This thing is full of radiation.
Yeah. This baby's
bad
nuclear.
boy's full of radiation. Alright, so... Yeah, well, here's order of operations again, right? Penny, you said you had something. What was that?
Yeah, no, it was Ice Screamu. Just crying, you know, just...
Okay, give it a cry.
Good.
Generate the letters.
Alright.
Man, I can't believe you said the words "kill Union." Fun!
Kill the Union! Fun! More fun!
Fuck.
Is fuss. This
There's
is
also
a very
Goose.
Hun.
oh my god, Zalco!
What? Ooh, Ma.
Yeah, I saw Ma.
Both in there. Yeah.
Alright. So what I want to do, right? I'll be paying 2 for this, so I have 2 effects.
Yep.
The first one is fun, to put as many stacks of fun onto Union as you will allow.
Oh, God. Okay. What's the other effect?
The other effect is God. I had something, my brain is like, the more's pretty good, but what the fuck would I even do with that? You know what? He rolled that 1 for the ballistic redback the first time, even with the reroll. I want more to have like a literal mouth come out and eat some of the force of the redback.
Okay. That one,
Just
I'll
some.
say it's very small amount because this is Union's big thing, but it will slightly reduce the force a little bit. I want to ask, before I assign a fun amount, what does stacks of fun on enemies do?
Stacks of fun on enemies, it doesn't grant any sort of debuff or like buff like it does for Effie specifically. It is just once per turn, anyone who isn't the person who has fun can spend 1 stamina and 1 fun to make a basic attack on them at any time speed.
Okay. You did roll an
Just
18.
one stack is probably all you should give it. I mean, yeah.
It's an 18.
I'd settle for 2.
I was gonna say I was gonna give it 2. Especially since it's a once per turn, I was gonna give it 2, right? So there's that. Before we get to with Ketsu, Effie, where are you throwing the ball? That'll determine how exactly we're handling this situation.
I think Effie would throw it to Donovan because she knows that people are, Voya and Venus are running, and the priority would be to stop Venus from getting home. So she's going to throw it to Donovan, who can then throw it to either Zoe or Ice, depending on what we're feeling here.
Yep.
Alright.
Jesus, Effie.
So,
okay.
It's thrown to
Not
Donovan.
prof. It's not prof.
You think that Donovan would throw it to someone, yes? That is
I
not
think that
correct.
was the assumption.
Because Donovan currently has 12 move speed.
He eats it.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
First off, what were you saying, Kak?
No, I was just making the joke of, you think he would throw the ball, but he eats it instead.
Yeah.
So, move on. Yeah,
So,
move
moving on, real quick, because because of how tense we're in fucking Bloodstone Island gun lobsters trying their Hail Marys to try and get their points, right? So, it's very important we handle this in a logical order, right? So, Effie throws the ball over to Donovan, right? Pretty quickly. However, Union blasted off at super speed, right? Is there anything you're gonna try and do, Ketsu, to do anything about this? Okay.
Yes, and Roche, if you wouldn't mind just backing Union up a little bit here.
Alright, I will note, he is riding an entire radioactive missile. Ketsu can do with that what she will.
Roche, I understand that. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna say right off, this is not the smartest thing I could do, or by any means. But you told the Ketsu to back up, and frankly, she's kind of taking that as a challenge. Seeing Union do this, she's gonna step up to the plate and go full Oni form.
Okay.
So if you could make me big, Soleil.
How big is it? A 2x2, 3x3?
2x2.
Okay.
Small nerd.
And she is stepping up here. First, as Union is blasting towards her, I have my own thing I have been waiting on, I'm afraid, my lizard friend. She, first of all, as he's coming, okay, how would I, let me think about this. So, now, let me just check if this counts as because fun is only a basic attack, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's fair enough. Then in that case, I'm not going to do that as good as it would probably be, because that would take my main action in this case. Alright. You're coming towards her. And yes, this is incredibly strong once per combat thing. I completely acknowledge that. I have my own incredibly strong once per combat thing in the form of Arrival of the Meteoric Wave, which I am going to enhance further by first doing Soaring Diving Hawk. So she is essentially leaping towards you as you're rocketing towards her, and she's going to try and, in the moment her hand grabs onto your rocket, she is going to basically grab it, and then with her other hand, hit into the side of the rocket as hard as she physically can. Here's the Diving Hawk first.
Okay.
So she is this is just full force, she is colliding with Union's rocket. And then, with all of her force, she is going to try to hit it such that it wrenches to the side and sends him off like this way instead.
Okay.
She is testing her full power here.
Okay.
You got the same roll anyway, but Soaring Diving Hawk always makes the roll that for the action you follow it up with the same. Yeah.
So, I want to ask Roche, with how Union's thing works. Does it explode on contact? How does that work?
That's
Let me
a
reread it.
question. I
Yeah.
feel like it explodes upon hitting the impact point. Now, assuming that Ketsu is making herself the impact point, that is something. Can Union take a main action to try and make her not the impact point?
I'll let you try, but Ketsu is coming at you.
This is going to be doing a lot of things. This is my other once per combat.
Yes.
Torpedo Terror.
Yes.
I have taken 20 damage, or I am 20 below. I am at least 20 below my my max.
Yes.
So this gives me a lot of rockets to work with.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So how this works is Union gets 4 rockets to shoot at anyone he wants. The roll for this is the roll for all of them, and effectively they do a bunch of damage and some knockback. So effectively,
yes,
because this would be doing a lot.
Yes.
1 at Ketsu, 1 at Donovan, 1 at Effie, 1 at Zoe.
Okay.
And just knocking them away from the play area.
All right. So, I forget. Does Ketsu have any sort of inherent knockback resistance?
She is half resistant to knockback.
The knockback is up to 5 knockback. So since you rolled a 19, I would give you that 5, which would mean that 6 less knockback from. Oh, that's Donovan.
Yeah, that's Donovan just before it got to.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Okay.
Since it's just posting
So, let's go over each torpedo terror first. Let's Magic the Gathering chain results, right? So with torpedo terror, let's start with the most immediate one. Or let's leave Ketsu there because that's the one that'll impact the final thing. First off, Zoe, there is a bazooka coming towards you. With the distance and how Union's doing it, I'll say it's gonna do the 8 damage for you.
These home, right?
Who's
Yeah,
home?
they home.
Donovan?
The homing,
They home?
they're
Alright.
homing missiles is what Penny was asking.
Oh, they home, as in the missiles home. Got it.
Yeah,
Alright.
the missile's home.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna use best moves. Let's see. Cause it'd be bad for me, I guess, if it hits me, so. My speed is fucking insane right now, actually. It's like 10 or something stupid.
Yeah. Actually, right? Actually. No. Let's keep going with this. Let's keep going with this, actually.
Alright,
Sorry.
so what I'm gonna do
Yes.
is I'm gonna use best moves, right?
Yes.
While the missile is chasing me, run
Yes.
all the way around the entire field until the missile just stops chasing
Okay.
me, and end up back at the third.
Alright, give me a roll. I will say, at least for now, you've effectively stalled the missile. We'll get back to you in a minute, okay?
Alright, there is one other thing, because I can now, after I finish the move action, I can pull an extra action with non-ability. I did reread this. If I use my basic attack for healing, it is halved anyway. But yeah, I am gonna fucking punch myself in the face.
Alright.
Fuck!
Punched yourself in the face.
I'm just gonna say no. As said before, we'll get back to Zoe in a second, okay? Now, Effie, you gonna do anything about this, or are you letting it hit you?
I thought it was hitting Donovan, not Effie.
It's Donovan, Effie, Ketsu, and Zoe.
Oh, I thought there was only 3 of them.
I'm
I
handling it in a
miscounted
certain
something.
order because
Yeah.
of when events would be happening at the same time.
Yep. I just miscounted how many
So-
there were.
To be clear here, because all this is in a wacky order right now,
Yes.
is Union attempting to hit her with this such that it would interrupt her throwing the ball to Donovan, or has that already happened?
I think that's already happened.
Weird,
Effectively.
because
Yep.
I don't know where the timeline is. Because I assume this is Union going this way, Ketsu jumped to stop her, Effie grabbed the ball and went to throw. Donovan just caught the ball and was running, is my idea of the timeline as of current, because we're kinda...
It's
Donovan,
time. Donovan
I
has
think Donovan would have just caught the ball.
Yeah, Donovan's
honestly.
probably about
Donovan.
here-ish.
does have it, because specifically, on top of everything else, you crit to throw it to him. So he definitely has it. So this is not interrupting your throw.
Yeah. So in that case, how much damage is it doing?
Again, because I would assume the focus right now is Ketsu and Donovan, I'm gonna say 8 to you, Effie.
All right. She will try to dodge out of the way, bearing in mind that, like, this anytime I'm using right now isn't exactly like a dodge anytime per se, but it does allow her to move her movement +2, and her movement is currently like a fuckload. So I'm gonna use this as essentially a generic dodge.
Yeah, let's see it.
It's the era of 13s right now.
Yeah, it is a 13, the baseball number, as per original AC. Torpedo Terror was a 19, though. I'm going to say, basically, you can do some cartwheels and dodge around, but it is homing. Basically, including cost, I'm going to let you half that damage, so it's going to be 4 damage overall. And you will get blasted back a little bit. So there's that. Now, let's go to Ketsu, because this is the thing that will immediately become a thing, right? So, the Torpedo Terror, the torpedo is hitting Ketsu, would be dealing 10 damage to her, and dealing 5 knockback, which is going to be reduced down to 3 because it's halved, and Union rolled really good, so I'm rounding up in favor of him. So, that's happening, and you're trying to stop her from being the impact point?
Yes.
He is essentially... The way I... now, correct me if I'm wrong, Roche, but essentially... She's leaping at the missile and going to try to hit it and knock it off course, right? You are launching the Torpedo Terror to stop her from trying to grab and hit the missile, right?
Yeah, effectively, right? Because how it would do, Union, like, kind of stands up a little bit, he spins his fucking thing, missiles come flying out. I imagine a missile would pop out this way and curve to just knock Ketsu this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to try to blink through space for just a split instant, just long enough to have her basically, she's like leaping towards you, Union, the missile comes at her, I'm basically just gonna have her animate, disappear, missile goes past, and then she reappears.
Alright, let's see it. A
Not
9.
amazing.
Not amazing. So, here's what I'm thinking. Torpedo Terror was pretty good. So, I'm gonna go with my gut here, right? I'm just gonna go with what I'm thinking. So,
yep.
I need to ask, right? Theoretically, if this missile was hitting someone directly as it normally functions, how much damage would it be dealing?
I think a lot more than 10, which would be what it does as the explosion.
Yeah. I want to make sure.
Let me look at it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me...
anyone
it's
in the
like
3x3...
super charged up or whatever, so...
Yeah. Effectively, anyone in the 3x3 will take X times 2 damage. X was 5. And anyone in the spokes, which is a thing that extends from the initial hit, would take 3/4 of that.
A decent chunk for sure, like probably like in the
variably
12,
higher than
15
10,
range.
effectively.
Yeah. So, here's what I'm gonna say, right? Here's what the situation is, because Union rolled really well on both Torpedo Terror and Redback. Yes, the Redback was off of a crit fail with a Korima reroll, but it was still pretty good, and you're using both your once per combats, right? Union is basically, no matter what, Union is safe for at least first base, right? My current thinking, tell me if I'm really off base with what I'm thinking, is that Ketsu is going to be able to blink basically off to the side, right, for a split second, which would let Union, with the Ballistic Redback, go here. Ketsu then slams as the torpedo from Torpedo Terror would, in that instant, right, also hit her along with this, right? So, my current thinking, right, is that Union would definitely make it to first base, right? And the missile, because the whole thing is, once it hits its impact point and it's being redirected right now, basically it would go off to the side, right, and be flying, right? And my current thinking is that if Union wants to try and press the advantage, you still, especially with the ice rink floor, that's, it's kind of, I'd say, minorly wearing off. But in this case, I'll let you use it to some effect, right? If you want to take the force of your acceleration and keep trying to push forward, you can, right? At the very least, you are 100% guaranteed to get to first base. If you want to keep pushing...
to first base.
Yeah. Sticking to first base.
The missile's unstable. It got hit by her. He's not like... Yeah. No.
Yeah. So you're there.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure Union doesn't take damage from his own explosions, I assume.
No, he does not.
Explicitly not.
Oh. Yeah.
No. Yeah. He just gets ridiculously knocked back and all that.
Yep.
Well,
but
I would assume that he gets to base, but at least is gonna take some from my massive fucking slam.
For sure.
And I will take look, you see her stamina, Soleil. I'm sure Ketch is going down here.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes,
I just want to at least have her big stuff do at least something.
Yes. I was gonna get down to that, right? Your basic attack damage at base is 8, right?
Yeah, so I'm using the magic blade, so that's gonna be, it's 8. This is doubled to 16 because of the once per combat. And it doesn't have to do that full thing to Union, because I was partially trying to hit the actual missile itself, which I did.
Exactly. Yes.
But I assume that still, at least part of the slam will hit him, and, with how the rocket is exploding, it's not going to damage Union, but I assume it would at least send him, careening a little ways, too. But that's
careening a little ways, right? So here's what it's going to be. Ketsu, you're going to be down to, -5, right?
Yeah.
So there's that. You're down and out. You're down and out. Union, because if the damage is theoretically supposed to be 16, and Ketsu's also using her once per combat, she rolled worse than you did on your things, right? So it's definitely not going to be the full, especially since most of it was directed towards the red back of knocking it off course, right? And so there's that. I'm going to say Union, you're going to take 7 damage, right? And you're going to skid a little bit this-a-ways, but you should be good unless something crazy happens.
Yeah.
Right?
I suppose to help nip this problem in the bud a little bit.
Yes.
Can Union use the hand turret to just shoot himself back to counteract some of the force in that way?
Give me a roll. Yeah, give me a roll.
Yeah. Because he rolled 15 plus on both those.
And with that, with you expending that resource, I will give you that. So...
And
Yep.
As Ballast is pointing out, I forgot about her additional Oni buff strength, so this would actually be doing
26
damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
if it does some more, that'd be nice, but
okay.
Again, I understand it's not gonna hit him for the full amount.
Yeah. In that case, if it's 26...
Dog, if I take 26, I die.
Well, no, I'm not saying you're taking
26.
I'm just trying to think. I think I'm comfortable saying 2 more damage on Union.
Yep.
So there's that, right? He's taken a massive chunk, right? All of that's happening. While that fuckscape is happening, right? Donovan, you are running here, and you are Donovan. You are strong. You are fast. But Venus is no slouch, and the torpedo from Torpedo Terror is coming at you.
Yeah. So for the torpedo...
And not to mention, there would have at least been a small delay while Effie throws you the thing.
Yes, exactly.
For the torpedo, Donovan will take it, but he is going to use... Let me show you how to take a hit, because he already ignores the knockback, of course. But he's going to use... Let me show you how to take a hit so he stays conscious first and foremost, because I should still 10 damage. But also...
still the 10 damage.
To allow him to just... ignore its force enough to try and beat Venus to the plate, and specifically try to beat, as opposed to does beat, of course.
Okay. Alright.
That is a natural 2!
It is a natural 2, but that is a failure.
Yes. It's a 7, but fair enough.
Sucks.
Oh, well, no, it is a 7. It is a 7. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say, right? You'll still be up for now, right? You're still conscious,
Okay.
but while you haven't experienced knockback, it has phased you enough, right? That it might give Venus a little bit more of a window, right? So I wanna, because you're lucky that +1's a natural one, my game.
Yes.
So I need to ask, right? Because I would like to handle the beam thing first, but what is this you want to do with Voya, Scarlet?
So, can Voya do another main action? It's fine if not.
She could when she's heading to the base. I don't know how she's doing it.
So,
Is this going to be relevant to the Venus interaction?
Yes.
Is, I think,
yes,
the question.
yes, it will.
Okay.
Yes, it
In
will.
that case, then yes, she can.
Because what I want to do is use Hunter of the Dark to dash to Zoe or the base, touch it, and then dash to Venus while she is still running.
Give me a roll.
All right.
Oh.
No, Voya. You go for that, but there's a moment of hesitation, and we'll get back to you in a second, Voya. So,
All right.
Venus. Donovan is Donovan. You know him. Is there... What are you gonna do to try and make it so that you get this run?
What Venus is going to do is... So, technically it can be argued that the 3 puppets are her.
In a weird way.
So she's going to take the 3 puppets, bundle them up, and throw them as hard as she can at home base.
Now, I will say, they're attached and in you.
She'll tear them out. How much you want me to take? Give me a number.
Give me a roll, Scarlet.
Alright, here you go, motherfucker. There.
Are we saying that these puppets count as additional runs?
That's what Scarlet.
I'm fine with that.
No.
Clear.
Here's
But, yeah.
I am intending for this to be Venus throws them all, and because they are technically her, Venus gets a run. It is not. I'm not trying to fuck that much.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'd be fine either way. But
yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna count as 1 run if this works, right? It's a 17. I was literally about to mention the McQueen maneuver. Yes. So Venus, right?
Mm-hmm.
This might sound like a lot, but I warned you, and you are literally tearing what are temporary fixtures out of your body. So that's gonna be 20 damage.
Yeah. Oh, I was expecting more.
These are wild magic constructions. They're not literally your organs. It's not gonna be too much, but it's still a lot.
But continue.
It's hurting.
But it's hurting. That's a really bad hit. And you throw these guys, and you're Venus, you're strong. Donovan, you got anything as this projectile is launched towards home base?
As I was saying, because his movement is 12, so he was just fucking dashing.
Yeah.
So if you want me to roll for being fast, I can do that.
Yeah, give me a roll, because especially with that 7 on the take a hit, right? It's shaken.
That's a natural 10 before the bonus.
That's a natural 10 before the bonus. Honestly, my current thinking, just going based on the numbers, would be that Venus barely gets it there, unless something else is done.
Alright. In which case, as Donovan's running, I can, if you would allow me, have him use Streaming Leaf Art to basically... Because obviously his body isn't there, but he's going to McQueen maneuver himself with his arms to get the ball to touch one of the puppets before it hits the home plate effectively.
Yep. Give it a roll.
Alright.
Is he throwing the ball?
No, he's using, because hand-to-hand Deathbat has 2 range, because it's unnaturally weirdly ranged, so basically he's fucking arm extension fucking going in for a tag effectively. More or less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's hand-to-hand Deathbat is inherently what I was meaning, Orochi. I was just saying the wrong thing.
Yeah. So, because of the circumstance and how I'm giving you that, do you have anything you can do in response to this Venus? Is there anything you got left?
I think Scarlet
left.
Oh, Scarlet's back now.
I'm back. I'm back. Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was very quick.
Yep.
Not quite done, but keep going. Let's finish this interaction.
Well, what I was asking is, do you have anything to counteract this? Because You and Donovan were really close in speed with Donovan's, buff and all that. Yours was natural. You were going to win out. With this hand-to-hand death bat extension, he can likely get you.
Okay, I assume any times haven't refreshed.
Come on, Venus.
So what's coming to mind is Venus tearing off one of her gauntlets and using bolster defenses to try and basically block. Is Donovan trying to give the ball to Ice?
No, what Donovan is doing is he's basically moving his hand in the way so that he tags it before they reach the base, effectively.
Yep.
Alright. The current best that I can do is, number one, offhanded try, shoot Venusian soldiers at the plate, more projectiles.
That's a no, Don.
That's fine. Bolster defenses on Venus's gauntlet. Throw the wall that it makes at Donovan so that he cannot tag the one of the puppets.
All right, let's see. Two.
That's fine.
Anything? You got anything else, Venus, or is that it?
I think that's it. Because I don't imagine that I can use True Weapons Locker again. I don't imagine that Hydraulic Strength is noteworthy here.
What's up, though, Roche?
I'm gonna pop 3 more Phrenergy.
Okay, so this is on the bolster defenses, right?
Yes.
Okay. So...
Yes.
This makes it a 14?
I think it's an 18. It'd be.
No, because it's 4, so it'd be 12.
Okay, so it's 14. Right, and so this is Donovan we're talking about here,
so
but that's enough.
Throwing a piece of metal at me, effectively?
Yes.
Alright,
yes, she is.
In which case, Donovan, with the hand that he's not using to block with, is going to attempt, and I stress this word, attempt, to use Anahata to just fucking stop it from going on to him just enough.
Yeah. Yes. And with that natural 20, Donovan.
Someone.
I haven't been playing crit themes, but I think this is important.
Donovan.
I think this one's important.
Donovan.
I leave.
Our fucking crit luck has been really good on this whole fucking interaction.
Yeah. So, Donovan, what is your fuckery, Roche? What is your fuckery? You can try. What is it, though? If you want to try it, you can.
Donovan has split focus to this piece of metal. He's still going for one hand punching them.
Yeah.
But he's now split focus.
Yes.
Can this Clonema, my cleverly planted spy, code Scrambler in, grab one of the puppets, and slam him down?
Give me a roll.
Yeah, because to be fair, Donovan would... it'd be hard to tag all 3 puppets.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like, it would make sense.
Give me something.
15, sorry.
Give me something more naturally polarizing, Roche, please. I just want to see something. Oh, okay. What's up, Kakpo? Are you saying something?
Sorry.
I think Kakpo.
No, I'm just cheering on Lizard Luck.
Okay, you're just cheering it on. Give me another one. I want something a little more. I want something to sway me a little more. Because this is a crit you're working against.
God damn it.
So, here's what I'm going to say.
How it goes.
Here's what I'm going to say, right? Clonema, what you managed to do with the code scramble, right? Because you will get something, don't get me wrong. Here's the sequence of events, right? Venus tears these sock puppets out from inside of her and throws them. In an instant, noticing this, still slightly recoiling from the torpedo terror, Donovan dashes forward, giving everything he's got, extending his arm as forward as he can to tag out this newly launched projectile version of Venus. Venus, as a backup plan for this, of course, throws a wall at Donovan, trying to craft the ultimate defense. However, if there's one thing we know about Donovan, it's that he can endure anything. Despite his split focus, he manages, with one arm extended towards the sock puppets and the other towards the wall, manages to expertly deflect the wall using his innate tantra, sending it flying and tagging out the sock puppets in the process, effectively getting an out perfectly. However, the Clonema, after that instance, code scrambles. The ball zaps and shocks, leaving Donovan's hand and going closer towards the center of the field. So it is now out of Donovan's grasp, although Venus is out. Voya, currently, if you remember from a million years ago, you know, the palace invasion has been going on for 30 seconds. If you remember from a fair bit ago, when Torpedo Terror went off, right? Zoe is running around to try and outpace it, right? And with her Mega Rayquaza shit, and from what I remember, it's been a while, of course, but I believe you know, but from what I remember, was a fairly okay roll.
It was a pretty good roll. It was like a 12 or something.
Yeah, it was like a 12 or something. She is currently dashing around. You rolled a nat 1 on your dash attempt, right? So you were stalled for a split second. But Zoe, despite how fast she is, and how her epithet makes her literally the best, you can only be so much of the best. You do have a window to try and get onto this base before Zoe can get back.
It's fine,
Abyssal
Jasper,
grasp.
I believe in you.
If I can,
Yep.
Abyssal Grasp, grab onto the base, throw it at Voya so that she can technically be at third base quicker.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes
It's
sense.
a classic Voya move.
Alright. Zoe?
That's a good
Okay.
roll, and with how much Donovan was focusing on that, I don't know if we could
Donovan
get
had
her
the
out
ball
in that
during
time.
that
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
anyways, yeah.
No. So, here's the sitch, right? Zoe, you're dashing around, and I'm gonna say you managed to shake the Torpedo Terror, right? But,
Yeah.
in this moment, where you are dashing back, you make it back to third base, but not before it has been temporarily displaced to allow Voya to get onto it.
Alright.
Barely.
Ah, damn.
Ah.
She's just like,
Shadow ribcage.
she's just like panting, like, oh boy, that thing just would not let go. Oh, hey, you're on base. Do I like move it back or like what?
Oh, hey, you're based.
Oh, hey, you're based. Cool.
So as
Yeah,
time
I
dilation
can move it.
Voya moves over here.
Yeah.
Jasper
No.
moves over Zoe. Based on what?
Is
Yeah.
your sing rush?
What's up? Who was saying as time dilation ends?
me, Roche, hi.
Okay, Roche. What's up?
Is there no more running going on? Is everything
Everything
good?
is done and settled.
I just wanted to say, as Union, as he touches down at this base, the missile going haywire, he like kind of looks behind him at Ketsu and is like, God, what a flashy way to go out. Even after I warned you. You're cool. And I just want to ask, do I have any control on where the red back touches down?
You can make it land in a safe place.
Okay. I just wanted to
can make it
ask
land in
because
the
it's
same
going
place.
crazy.
Yes.
I thought that shit exploded.
Nah, it's like volatile, right? But it basically went. It wasn't the full explosion or anything. It's weird. Point being, don't worry about it. It's
If
safe
it
and
explodes
Yeah.
on top of Ketsu, I can put it there. It would just be bad.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's cool. Now, oh god, there was something I was gonna ask. What
Was it any of the Vanderbilts?
There was. Oh no. I mean, there was of course Beetle Bob going, and that's out number 2. on on Venus as things get settled down, right? But okay, I can't remember what it was I was going to ask. Oh no, that's what it was. What I was going to say. Union and Ketsu get 2 comp with each other. Warriors meeting in the heart of battle.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's that. You're up, Kakapo, if I remember correctly.
I have a question
Mana
between batters.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask this a while ago, but is he allowed to return?
What are you thinking, Cynthia? Is he allowed to return?
Can he
Scarlet's
break
not here.
out?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
You know, but
Venus
We'll do
would
this, Tamada.
Venus would cause like she's pretty fucking demoralized after her perfect shot got intercepted and she was the only one who got out from it. I'm going to give her a will save of just like is she there enough to
Prevent his escape.
keep the peanut butter jelly man in the dimension or
SCP containment.
That is a chaotic action.
Chaotic.
Oh yeah, you can go with that. I originally was like something more polarizing.
God. Penny,
Yeah.
I will say that when Ice is doing things, right, you can
Yeah.
attempt to call on his power. He may listen.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think I rolled a 15 for control over the round, so I'll let you decide what that means, considering I've had control over the entire thing this time.
Yeah, the thing is that there's that, plus he's in a different dimension.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my ruling here.
You'll have to
When you're
try
doing...
again,
Yeah, basically, when you're doing shit, if you want to let a prayer out to the peanut butter jelly man,
Yeah,
peanut
sure.
butter jelly banana man, you can
To be frank here, Pen, we're in pretty good shape here.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
getting that
I just want
really-
my dumb man back.
Well, that's the minority opinion, I suppose.
regardless.
Love you.
Mata, as you take your steps up to the plate, how you feeling? What's going on, Mata?
Yeah. Basically, after Mata and Dwayne, got up after the whole exchange because they know the ballistic ride back. They know to get down when he launches it. But Mata steps up to the plate, kind of just gets in a baseball stance, and just sort of points over the stadium. Donovan,
Yeah.
let's do this. As he just gets ready.
Okay, I don't know who you are, but alright, I guess.
Alright.
Well,
What's up,
our
Donnie?
team no longer has a first baseman.
That's true.
But I feel like it would be smarter. Well, actually, maybe not given the fucking horrible radiation. Well, actually, that probably just makes it.
Wayne
more
starts
awkward if I just stay back
slowly
here, so I'll have
limping.
to
He
stay back
might
here.
be there by the time the person after Mata
So-
is next.
Donovan,
Ketsu's dead fucking corpse just lies there, I guess.
unless someone wants to move her.
Nah,
Union
just
would
fucking
put them
like
into-
go up and coup de grace.
Donovan
make
would-
a check.
Donovan would pick her up and move her into the side.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have done it
Mata would-
myself.
Yeah, I
Mata would
imagine
wait
Union
patiently.
and you know what? Union and Donovan do it together, and share. As Union shared a bond with Ketsu, I'll give Union and Donovan a comp for a joint effort like that as well.
Yeah.
So,
And as note for the first baseman, I guess my mic wasn't working. Wayne will not be first baseman for Mata's pitch because Wayne's limping because he's Wayne, but Wayne's slowly making his way over there.
Oh God. All
all right, Donnie,
Yeah.
you're up at the pitch, the mound
Donovan
even. That's the
just
term.
kinda inhales, exhales, looks around. All right, first and third loaded, 2 outs. All right, let's go. Just takes up some sands, rubs it. Get the energy out. And he's going to get ready for another pitch.
All right.
All right. I don't want to cause too much brain trauma for myself, so I'm not gonna whack myself again. So
A wise decision.
it's just gonna be the flat +4 from Thank God Monster never stops. However, Donovan, he's not going to make a direct note of this to make it like super easy to tell that it's happening. But it might be pretty easy once Mata sees the throw itself, because Donovan is just like, as he's getting ready, Donovan's going to put a hand to his side, as he's going to spend 6 stamina on increasing his weight to give this next ball some fucking oomph.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And here we go. It would be this. Bip. That
Donovan
is a natural
fucking
19
Bushida.
plus 3.
Donovan,
What-
motherfucking
what's up,
Bushida. Well, considering literally everything going on, Mata has no reason to go back, and we haven't been using it this whole time because, you know, that would go against the thing.
Yep.
But this time, he does have an area he's going for. But we're going pure muscle this time.
Yep. Go for it.
Mata just sort of like gets in a proper baseball stance, and as Donovan throws this weighted ball, Mata's just gonna put literally fucking everything into this shot.
I mean, if that's
Potentially
the case,
even
would
breaking-
Donovan also be able to roll advantage since we're going pure muscle, or no? Just before it's done.
In
Considering
this
plus
case,
plus.
I'm gonna say in this case no,
Alright,
but
just wanted to make sure.
for future ones, sure, we'll make it even between the both of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh god,
Natural
at least
19
naturally.
versus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you the same thing, Mata, right? Although you rolled closer than some of the other ones, right? You can go and you can get a decent shot, right? Pretty match Donovan's force, but his pitch was pretty fast, pretty good. Roll, right? Unnatural roll is equal. Yes, the unnatural roll is
Is it 6 now,
regardless,
Roche, or
right.
is it still?
No.
plus 5?
It is 22 versus 23. Point being, right? I'm gonna say, right, just going off the natural rolls here, right? Because they're so close.
That's what I was.
Because the unnatural is the same and the naturals are so close, right? I'll ask you, Kakapo. Would you basically you get 3 choices? 1, escalate, where you and Donovan will both roll advantage again. Option 2, do the thing that I offered to Cynthia and Union before initially, right? Where it's not the greatest hit of all time, but it's still definitely going to be decent because you match his force, although he's maybe a little bit up there, right? Or you can let it pass. I'll leave it up to you, Kakapo. One of those 3 options.
Alright. Escalate or let it go. Or let it, hit as it is.
Or you could just choose to let it pass as the third option.
Or you could take the
I know. I don't want to do that, though.
Alright.
Is the thing. I'm gonna... Union and Voya, do you think you guys are gonna be fine if I let a decent ball fly instead of a really, really good one?
I think that Voya's proven herself. I think she can manage.
Alright.
Union's a little bit hurting, but they can try.
Yeah, Union's not looking too great.
Union isn't looking too great. Let me just... I'm not feeling the escalation. I feel like that's going to result in a disaster somehow. I'm getting a bad omen from that.
Alright.
So I'm gonna let it...
Mata Takitara is a wise man indeed.
I feel like rolling off with Donovan Bushida. It's just not gonna be. It's just not gonna be
Kane
that
tried
good.
to do that,
So-
and we saw where that went.
Yeah.
Cynthia tried to do that.
Yeah. Mata, as soon as he matches the force, is gonna pop it off and then immediately go gun for it. I'm gonna use my move action. I'm gonna use my move action for persistent rush to just absolutely just tank forward, being an impossible like an unstoppable force up to the thing.
Yep.
So
Alrighty. So
let's go.
couple
There we
pretty
go,
good.
Mata.
First off, as you know, Beetle Bob, this has the chance to end it! I need to ask you, Kakapo. Obviously, he was focusing more on strength. You mentioned, though, that he had some aim in mind. Where was that?
honestly, like, he was aiming over towards this area, especially after he saw Wayne limping.
Yep. So
an obvious weakness in the team. So over there.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? That ball goes soaring that way. It's definitely not a homer or anything, but it is flying over the air, right? So, as per our usual order of operations, is there any upkeep we need to worry about? I think Zoe with her Mega
Zoe has
Zoe's got.
Other than that, no.
Zoe's got upkeep. I forgot Yuzu would gain something. She doesn't have upkeep, but she would gain something because I didn't realize that's the way we're ruling it. That's pretty much that. But I do have a potential effect with ice if people are down for that.
Give it a roll at least.
Because she's gonna cry. We're gonna just see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Can I see if the man comes out to the siren call?
You can give me another roll. This will be very hard, especially considering the action it was rolled from. But give me a roll.
Meh.
It will be easier the next time.
Similarly, Donovan's just like, I don't know what's wrong, but it's fine. The game's almost over. You don't have to worry about it much longer.
All right, give it a reroll, Ice. Get it? We'll see. Just let's do it. Let's blitz it out. Come on.
God! As in Sid the Sloth from the Ice Age movies.
Yeah.
So
Ox. Axe.
So here's the thing, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 2 so I can get 2 words. One of them is God.
Okay.
The other one. The other one, is hell. H-E-L.
Okay.
The Nordic
underworld.
Yes, the goddess of the underworld herself will descend down upon upon the baseball game and just. And like, I know this is a 9, so it just she just like, no, that's not fair. She just nudges the baseball slightly more towards Yuzu so that we can actually like attempt to get it.
So
I mean, you doubt Wayne's capabilities. How dare you?
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll see
That's
if we need Hell's capabilities, right? But I will at least that'll be in the back of my mind. Okay, I'll keep it in mind, right? So, as explaining. To state where the ball is going, it's zooming really fast. It doesn't look like it's quite a homer or anything, but considering how Mata is really fast, it's going to be incredibly difficult to, like, catch him out, right? It would probably be, like, a better idea to let it hit the ground and then go for it, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of whizzing past Jasper and Wayne, right? A little bit closer to Wayne, where in the spot that you could react to it.
Yeah.
But
Wayne...
I will give both of you priority to Wayne, just because of the circumstance, a chance to do something
Wayne
with this.
is going to take out his gun. Fucking moving targets. He's going to shoot it, and then not actually deal damage, quote-unquote, and use the anytime, by the way, I shot you, to fucking force the trajectory to be forced downwards, effectively.
Alright.
So here's the roll to make the shot, and then I'll make the roll to change the trajectory.
Okay.
And that is a chaotic action.
Okay, so here's what the Sitch is gonna... Yeah, well, it's gonna go down, right?
No, I was joking.
Yeah, I know. Wayne knocks it, basically knocks it down, right? But with Athens' chaotic energy, as it slams down, let's say, like, here-ish, around this-ish area, right? As it slams down, it seems to still be spinning, as if it's preserving some sort of weird form of momentum held from the shot. So there's that. That takes a moment to go on. So let's go and do Union first.
Yeah.
Union. Anything in particular you're doing?
So considering Athens is sitting there waiting for people to enter the 3x3 before doing anything with them, Union's not even going to give him a chance to react, as they effectively try to death missile into the ground and, in combination with their movement, shoot themselves forward so fast he doesn't have a chance to react.
All right. Pretty damn good. All right. Yep. So, if Athens wants to try, I'll let him, but it'll be pretty difficult. I will say though. Oh, yep.
Yeah. You go first, and I'll finish what you were saying. Since you were.
All I was gonna say is that along with this, in this same sort of action tick, because of the 19, Mata makes it to first base, no questions asked.
Yep.
So.
Yep. So first, before anything else, Union finds a date to the prom. And second, what Athens was going to do was not actually stop Union from getting here, because he knows Union looks a bit tired. So what he's doing is he's waiting for the moment Union's guard drops, as he just fucking makes it to it. And then he's just gonna be like, alright, this is internally, not saying this out loud. This is a violent baseball. I haven't been too violent today. As he's then just going to extend a hand and fucking shoot Union in the back with a bolt of fucking lightning.
Are you spending the fun? Oh no, that's not a basic attack. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not a basic
attack. I can spend the 2,
so...
but oh, not the fun. No, not that. No.
Yeah. So. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Because Mata is pretty much cleared at this point.
Yes.
Or at least for the first base.
Yes.
And he notices Union is in danger.
Yes.
Someone he has prerogative over, and because our dear friend Athens is an epithet user, Athens is going to get stared at.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say with that, Athens, your thing is gonna get canceled out with the combination of Union and Mata working together. I'll give Union and Mata a comp for that. Okay. Union, you are going to blast out with Athens and what he did, right? He didn't manage to hit you necessarily, right? And you were going that quickly, right? But with this wild area, right? It's not the most clean thing ever, but you're still on your way, right? We'll get back to you in a second. Would this be on recharge? No, you're fine.
Okay.
So it's not on recharge. Now, before anything else, we'll get to Voya in a second. But I at least want to ask Wayne, what are you doing with the ball?
Yeah, that's the difficult question, because Wayne, as we already know, there's the gravity being low, which helps him. Don't get me wrong, but Wayne is not a fast man.
But Jasper, though.
Yeah, I think, honestly, he would start to head, but, Jasper's yeah, no, this is not the opportunity for him. This is my opportunity. Right? Yeah, more or less there.
It's around there.
Yeah. Thanks for pulling it down for me. Yep, she's gonna use her full, she has the Fleetfoot movement boost, so it's pretty damn high movement. She's gonna run over. It's not as crazy as Epi's movement. I don't think I'm gonna be throwing anybody out here, potentially. Well, although, actually, Union is running still, isn't he?
Yes.
I'll note, I was trying to stop at Drake's.
Okay. If you were, then never mind. You'll get there. If you were trying to stop there.
Okay. In that case, I don't know if I'll be able to throw Voya out. I'll try. She's gonna grab it. We'll throw it to Zoe first. But again, by the time these interactions have all happened, Voya is probably close, I'd say.
Almost certainly. So, you're gonna need a pretty good throw.
We'll throw to Zoe.
Okay. It's a pretty good throw to Zoe. With the chaotic energy, it's maintaining this weird form of momentum, right? So, Voya, as Zoe grabs onto the ball, what are you going to do to try and make sure you can get to this base before anyone else?
I will say, she is not paying attention to where the ball is. She is just focusing on what is in front of her right now.
Yep.
And the action that she would take is basically try and extend her tail as far as it can go and stab into the base so that she is the first to touch it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
Alright. Let's keep that in mind. Zoe, you were past the ball. It's maintaining some form of momentum, and you are Mega Rayquaza, but Voya's really... You're gonna need to do something, and it's gonna need to be good.
Penny, are you muted?
Penny?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So, you know what? She's, in the split second as she gets the ball, right? She's thinking, she looks over to Ice, she thinks, wouldn't it be funny if she was the one who got the final out? I'm gonna use best moves.
Yeah.
And this has a +3 for whatever you feel like.
Okay.
And it is important to note, with specifically this is a movement action that I'm using.
Yes.
With Mega Rayquaza, movement is impossible to interact with.
That's fair. However...
So, while I could go get Voya, that is not the plan.
Okay.
She is going to Ice Screamu, putting the ball in her hands, and telling her to touch the base before moving back, and that's it.
I understand you're in Mega Rayquaza. That is a 7, though, which is really not that great. And Voya rolled a 12, which is definitely higher. So, I'm gonna give Ice one shot. It's gonna need to be, like, really good. Really good.
Ice is overcome by the pressure of this situation. Tears forming in her eyes. She goes. She sees Voya's tail extending. She goes. She trips.
I don't think so, personally.
I'm gonna say, in this case, I'm gonna say no.
That's fine.
To do all of that when Voya's doing this, like,
yeah,
I mean, I want us to win, but, like, come on.
Yeah. Ice, you do trip, right? And I'll say you're gonna get a glancing blow on Voya's tail for 3 damage, right?
Yeah, the most she's ever dealt.
And that's a run for Voya!
Alright,
To 2 points.
if I may take a moment to do something flavor-wise, after Voya gets that, with how much she's been stressing her body out, it is like she fucking just almost loses control and starts rolling like a fucking Katamari. Not really incurring any, like, injuries because she has Death 13 physiology, just a little, like, head, shoulders, and arms. And before Beetlebob gets injured, potentially, Venus just holds out a hand and manages to clutch onto Voya before just gently putting her aside.
Did I make the Vanderbilt family proud, guys?
The camera cuts between both Venus and Cynthia. Cynthia, a slight smile on her face. Yeah, you did, Voya. They both respond. I have done all that I can for holistic baseball as a whole. I guess I might be able to do things as Cynthia, but I'm more or less out of the picture now.
Alright. So, to ask, who's next in batting order? I think it's either Dwayne, Ka, or Bloodstone Drone.
It's the drone.
Alright.
It's the drone.
Drone is up.
The drone's up.
What's the drone gonna do?
Effie growls.
One just gives Mata a nod as he steps up to second.
Yeah, Mata nods back. But the Bloodstone drone is going to lay down another gimmick. A gimmick zone.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is going to be, and this one's going to be like, it's not going to be like, less so like, cheese, like, the other one, but, hold on, my sheet's not green with me, let me just close it, open it again, thank you, Roll20, you're a great program, confined gimmick. I'm going to make the gimmick that the drone can apply aspects of any of its allies to its attacks, or anyone who stands in the zone can do so.
Give that roll.
Confined gimmick.
Uses Cynthia to instantly kill anybody within the zone.
Yeah.
Uses Cynthia.
And it gets it. And it gets its bat ready.
So what's the zone size, checkbook?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make it a 3x3 because no need to exert yourself I'm gonna make it a 4x4 actually.
I'm gonna make it a 7x7. I'm gonna make it a 12. I'm gonna make it an infinite by infinite. Actually, no need to make it too big.
Yeah.
Using
Yeah.
the area I'm making, I'm going to use Cynthia and make this entire place my outclass dimension. And
Anyway, hey Donnie.
Yeah. In which case, Donovan just kind of gets ready. I have no fucking clue why they're sending a weird robot to play baseball, but I guess this is what we're doing now. Fucking DBA. So what he's gonna do is...
The robot stares you down.
Alright, yeah. I want to make this easy on myself. I'm just gonna... I don't know if you can understand English because you're a fucking robot. I'm just gonna throw this as a regular straight again. And he's gonna do so.
Alright.
Robot seems to understand
It's a
how to play
natural
baseball.
2, but it is still a 5.
Yeah, alright, drone.
So, the drone is going to use its murder bat. However, it is also going to apply aspects of Union to give it an explosive, like, rocket propulsion, and then aspects of Cynthia to, after it's being launched, for triangles to form into, like, molecular triangles to, like, form into these extra rockets to shoot it over the arena.
Yeah, you're going for mega explosion.
As possible.
Explosion.
Mega explosion.
We're going for power hitting right here, actually.
Yep.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Okay.
Pretty good.
It's certainly something. You're definitely gonna get something. It's not the greatest hit, but Donovan's pitch wasn't that great. Kakpo, give me a roll for the property application.
That's a
Okay,
chaos
chaotic.
action.
Okay.
Look at that.
So I need to ask you, where was the drone aiming?
Same place that Mata was, in the team's weak
That
spot.
way. Makes sense.
To the
So,
left, yeah.
here's the circumstance, right? First off, upkeep as things go on. Zoe, Mega Rayquaza.
Don't forget.
Alright. That means everyone starts dashing. The ball goes past Jasper's head, right? Basically, right, what I'm gonna say is that, basically, Jasper, if you want to, you can try and dash. If Yuzu has something, she can try and grab it. With the explosion there, and it's chaotic, right? It's gonna be kind of, much like, you know, we've been doing it, it's gonna be kind of hard to catch it because the explosions are sending it in every which direction, but you guys are probably the most in range to do something about it.
Well, before we decide between me, Zoe, and Yuzu here,
Yes.
where precisely is the ball going?
I will say, with the chaotic
Can we
explosions,
not quite tell?
it's a bit hard to tell. Somewhere within, like, this very wide area, because basically, right, the triangular, like, missiles, right, start sending and exploding every which direction.
Yeah, so in that case, Jasper sort of frowns watching it go. Zoe, you stay on base. Yuzu, throw it to me or Zoe, whoever you can get it to, and she's gonna move up. She's gonna move in this direction, but also rely on Yuzu a bit to go for it as well.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Before too much happens, before Union leaves, Athens is just gonna cast Wild Magic on him and himself. Just wanted to...
Got it.
Just in case
Yep,
that
makes
affects
sense.
things, because it might.
It might. Makes sense. Give me that roll.
So the first one is going to be on Union, so Union... here's Tango music, and this is on Athens.
The third time this,
Oh, Union.
The impression is Athens. Tango music is Union.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Athens is doing a Union impression.
Oh, I see. Don't get to the next base.
Now, I also want to point out,
Yes.
Union also wants to find a prom date, and if you think
That
of
is
potential
true.
prom dates as a kind of tier list, right?
Yeah.
Third base.
Now,
Oh.
now, because of the situation, what's Yuzu doing?
Well, I've used all my blood nodes, all
Yes.
my blood points to make blood nodes because I assume that I gained my resource at the same time all the upkeep and stuff was happening.
Yes.
Otherwise, I don't have a chance.
Yes.
Firstly, she is obsessed with finding the hidden treasure. That is the baseball, which is currently hiding its trajectory from me.
Sure.
Listen, I just want to know if it's going to land anywhere within any space that I can grab it.
I mean, like I was saying, it's, you know, every...
We're not sure yet, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just stay there and grab it if you can. If not, I'll grab it.
Can I have me and myself both roll to try and grab it if it goes nearby?
Yeah, no, you can give me a roll.
One of us gets it. Maybe. Dependingly.
10. It was a 9 plus the 7 chaotic. I'm gonna say in this case, it's one of those situations where not exact, right? But it's gonna basically make its way kind of near you. It's gonna end up ending its trajectory, like, right by you,
in
right?
the zone, so you
yes,
can grab
in the zone.
Yes.
Alright. Cool,
but
cool.
there is a moment of delay, so let's go back to the runners for a second. Mata, what's going on?
Okay, so Mata, immediately. What I'm gonna do. Persistent rush. Let's go.
Yep.
There we go. And
Right.
because Wayne is in the way, he's gonna get knocked back for 3. As Mata kind of pushes him. Mata, like, not like deliberately pushes him out of the way, but his like massive frame just kind of like bumps him out of the way naturally as he just
fucking
runs.
warned him, man, as he fucking trips over himself. Fucking
Yeah.
Takes out his flask and starts drinking.
Which will probably let the drone at least get pretty damn close.
Yeah.
So I want to ask, is Athens going to do anything in response to Mata?
Yeah, that's a fucking question. And the answer is yes, it's just what is the answer is the question. Let's see. So, I think what he's going to do is he's going to, to give Wayne some revenge for just getting knocked over like that. He's going to use a 7 action on top of what he's actually going to do. What he's actually going to do is just gonna play it simple. He's actually gonna just fucking basic attack Mata by fucking throwing a blast of magic at him. And the 7 action that's going to be activated simultaneously is Wayne using the pop gun shot. So basically he's going for the Eldritch Blast to, damage, and then stun because of the pop gun.
Yep, understand.
So here is the Eldritch Blast. Probably happening when he's about here. So I would be doing 4 damage. I forgot to update the knock. I forgot. Actually, it would be doing 2 damage because I forgot to add in one of the things that he has on Eldritch Blast, which is he can also choose to add knockback to it. So it would be 3 range, 2 damage, 2 knockback. So just like slightly fuck with the momentum, and then the pop gun effect.
This is incredibly hard to get stopped, and he did roll higher, so just keep that on mind.
So, So here's what I'm gonna say: you're definitely taking the 2 damage. Full stop. Nothing you can do about that, Mata. You're stopped for like a brief instant, right? We'll get back to you in a second. Union.
Yeah.
I have something for Union when he gets next to me.
Yep.
At which point I'm here as well, so I actually go.
Is he gonna be able to get up to the base before we get the ball over?
I want to know what Union's been doing, right? Because as the ball was pinballing around, Union would have had at least a chance to get a little bit of a running start. I want to know what he's going for.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking, right? Because currently Union is thinking that all of these assholes are going to be attacking him. So, realistically, what Union wants to do is he wants to shoot a death missile at Zoe that is a dud missile, so that she gets carried along with it and flies backwards.
Alright. Not the best on its own, but that is a thing, right? You have something, Kakko, or...?
No, I'm just wondering if, like, Union can use Missile Gap during this interaction, because he hasn't used his bonus action this turn, but I don't know how action economy is working, so...
Okay.
I just wanted to put that
Penny?
out there.
Yeah, what's up, Penny?
Yeah, she just looks at Union. Nice dodge. A nice dud, rather, and she's just gonna dodge out of the way. And just, That's fucking goddamn it.
Zoe.
Shit.
So
Nice dud roll,
wait,
Zoe.
no. Yeah, it's a 1.5. Look at me go.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than
It's not the end of the world.
it's not the end of the world,
Yeah.
but you are gonna get pushed back a little bit. All right, Yuzu.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like, considering Zoe's just got pushed back, I don't know if it's worth throwing to Zoe, like, immediately, or if throwing to Jasper and have Jasper throw would be better.
There's gonna be a delay either way. I'd say throw to Jasper just because it's the easier throw.
Yeah, I'll just throw to Jasper.
All right.
Yeet.
So,
I'm glad I did.
all right, not a
pretty
great
close.
throw. So Jasper, here's what I'm presenting to you, right? Here's your sitch. You weren't given a very good pass from Yuzu, right?
Yeah.
Union is steps away from getting on one base. Mata is steps away from getting on another, right? You can try and throw to one of them. It'll be very difficult to get them before they hit the base, but you can roll
to throw to either Zoe or Drake.
to either Zoe or Athens.
Yeah. Well, I think her plan here, right, as I've been telling Penny, her plan here is to try to throw Union out specifically.
Okay.
So, she's going to stick to that. She's going to take the pass. She is going to see that Zoe is having some trouble. She's going to just start running, not throwing the ball yet, but she's going to start moving in this direction to throw to Zoe the moment that she can, basically.
All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Mata's making it to the base. Delay stopped
Wild
him for a
magic.
moment, but yep, wild magic happens. But
I think the drone
focus
probably
is
makes it,
yeah,
but yeah.
the focus is currently on Union. So Yuzu's toss wasn't very great, and Zoe is back. So I am going to give Union the edge here. What are you doing? What's your first thing? What are you going for?
Union's first thing, right?
Yeah.
As a question, Kakapo, Union can't use, like, any amount of how his epithet used to be used?
I imagine he could, like, because basically, like, it's weird proficiency reversal. You might be able to call upon it, but it's not going to be easy because you've been focusing on bazooka creation rather than bazooka arm augmentation.
Yeah, it would
That's fair,
probably
that's
be
fair.
like you can attempt it, but it's like you're attempting something that your epithet can do that you've never done before type of rolls effectively, because you don't have proficiency in doing
Alright,
it.
Yeah.
fuck that then. Union's not gonna try that very hard. They're just trying to run as fast as they can, reaching their hand out, and like, they're gonna like create a they're gonna create one of their bazookas, just not firing it, but they're just gonna slam it into the ground behind them so they push themselves just a little bit further.
Gotcha. That's damn amazing. Hey Zoe,
good.
what are you doing? What's going on?
So, Zoe she's not used the main action, correct?
Correct.
so-
She simply dodged.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my basic attack on Union, which is 6 range, converting all of the damage into knockback. So he is sent and has and loses some progress.
All right.
Oh, that's another one.
Zoe!
Union's gonna get on. He's getting on base.
The truly meta move was to not have the epithet.
Yeah.
And to be fair, to be clear, just in case, is he staying there?
No chance he's walking in this economy.
Yeah.
That's valid.
All right.
Jasper throws the ball to Zoe to end the play. And she's like, it's alright, not the end of the world.
Yep.
She doesn't look angry, she just looks very, like, concentrating. Okay.
So, who's up next? Is it Dwayne?
Alright.
It's all bases loaded, bottom of the ninth, Dwayne. Well, I suppose top of the ninth, but it still might as well be.
Yeah, no. As Dwayne gets up, probably a bit shaky considering the nerves. There we go. It's all set up now. Bases loaded, like I was hoping for. Alright.
Yeah.
Does Dwayne want to do anything before the pitch? Or
Let's have some fun. Let me. Yeah, no. Dwayne was just saying. Yeah. Let's have some fun. Trying to calm himself down.
Yeah.
And all that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to apply aspects from Peony onto myself. Using her not only using her name, but also just the aspect of oh, she got her epithet, to apply the epithet painless to Dwayne himself, so he just is in complete focus mode and just isn't feeling any mental anguish or anything like that.
Yep.
And this is only one extra cost, so we got mail.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's make that a 3 cost. You're at ease. I'll do the thing I've been doing with others, invisible buff.
Dwayne inhales, exhales as some of his epithet energy goes over himself. And he gets ready to bat.
Alright, I know what I said about head trauma, but actually, no offense, guy, whoever you are. Now that it's in this situation, I really want to play some real fucking baseball. So...
None taken. Go for it.
Oh god. Alright, Donnie.
As you get... There's fucking resounding thuds throughout the entire zone as fucking blood is now everywhere around Donovan. Real fucking baseball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So,
alright.
Let's play some real fucking baseball, Dwayne.
Let's see it.
As Donovan
pitch, Donnie?
takes the ball in the hand, does the one finger up, points it towards ice, telling you now, dude, whatever your name is, straight down the middle, no gimmicks, and fucking throws it.
Sounds good.
Alright. Pretty good. Hey, Dwayne.
Pretty good. Alright. Dwayne's
I
gonna
imagine
swing.
Anime sonic booms coming off of
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Dwayne's in the gimmick zone. He can use the power of all of his friends.
Yes, he can.
Tell me if this incurs extra cost.
Okay.
Korima! To power friendship. He's gonna power himself up. Yeah. Just power himself up with the power of his friends, especially with being at ease.
Okay.
Ha! Adaptability. He's going to adapt to the sheer fucking speed of this hit. To try to hit it as fast as he possibly
to
can.
be able to Hunter perceive it within the milliseconds, you know?
Exactly.
Okay.
Union. Rocket propulsion explosion behind his swing.
Yes.
Venus. Just sort of planting his feet down on the ground, making sure that no matter what, he's unwavering, a fortress. And Cynthia, similar to Pito's final attack, some sort of hands made of pure triangularness, kind of foam over him, as he's manifesting the power of all these guys, trying to squeeze as much as possible out of this thing. Just going absolute apeshit with this gimmick, as the hands sort of
Yep. So.
Just these hands swing over Dwayne and kind of guide him subconsciously.
Now, before you roll,
Yeah.
I will say, because you said, I don't know if this will cost me extra stamina. I'll let you, because this is not going to mean your roll necessarily is more likely to succeed. You spend as much stamina as you want, my friend. How much do you want to put into this?
Spend stamina. Let's spend 7 stamina. Give me now down to a nice even 20.
Gotcha.
It sounds like enough to bolster this as much as I fucking want.
Pretty good if you
Plus-
get a good hit. This will be blasted
Yeah.
to the moon.
And now,
Oh god. I just
And
realized
additionally-
this is a homer. It ties it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
yeah. And Dwayne is also going to apply aspects of Echo, bringing these aspects of his friends even fucking
Ian, you were
closer.
on this already, weren't you? Or
Yeah. Now that one. That one's
Okay, I
gonna
already
be a
got
little-
Peony.
Yeah, you already got Peony. You can't do
Okay,
that.
whatever. Yeah, but
But,
Dwayne,
roll.
you know, he doesn't need his secrets. He got the gimmick. He got his bat. Let's play some fucking baseball. Cool.
That's pretty good. Of course, Donovan rolled a 31, but there is all of this horse piss going on here, right? And so, here's what I'll give you, Dwayne.
You can at least blunt it. I don't know.
Yep. Basically, right? I'm gonna give you a pretty solid hit, right? It's not
Yeah.
gonna be the hardest hit of all time to interact with comparatively. But with all of the force you're putting into it, with all of the will you're putting behind it, using all of your friends, you're at least gonna hit it well enough to send it high into the sky, where, theoretically, if it's not stopped, it would maybe be possible for you to get this home run. Or you can elect to get a strike on this one and try again next swing.
We try it again next swing. Would, if it's possible to get a homer,
It's possible.
I'm gonna ride on that possibility. We've been
Alright.
pulling so much horse piss. We gotta take the underdog win.
Okay.
What's a little bit more?
Yeah, you
So-
gotta go for
Yeah.
it. You gotta go for it.
You hit it.
Yeah.
Where is Dwayne aiming?
Let's aim for the next weak spot, right over here.
Alright,
Right
there.
Alright.
Okay.
Over the ballistic redback spot.
Yep. What's up, Penny?
I have something important, because
Yes.
this would occur as Dwayne is swinging.
Yes.
That is when I would want to do this.
Okay.
I would want to use sobbing from
Okay.
Ice Screaming, make her cry. But I'm in the area.
so, which of
Yes.
your allies are gonna use on this one?
Hetsu. Ketsu, Yuzu, and Effie,
Okay.
along with Wayne, to make Ice Screamu effectively grow in size using the power of Ketsu and Wayne, right? And instead of crying, like sobbing, she instead emits a powerful bloodlust to knock Dwayne off of his game. She's seen Dwayne. Dwayne is like her,
Okay.
and he is.
Don't you say it.
Look it up.
See,
Okay.
I'm imagining she's like the one screenshot of Leorio yelling into the phone just right behind Dwayne.
So,
I'm assuming
Yeah.
this was when Dwayne was right here-ish on the plate, kinda.
Yeah. the idea
Yes.
would be it's as he's
swinging,
swinging.
she's doing
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Upon seeing Ice Screamu begin the attack, this Clonema, they were made of they were a clone made of Korma when they were in hybrid form, so they can use one of the imp things. They're gonna attempt to instant transmission with ice into the here.
Give it a
So that-
roll.
That's
Just,
fair.
Yep.
just to help.
Give it a roll.
Wow. Oh,
Not
wait.
for energy.
It's a 10.
It is
but-
also a small
Okay.
hole, and Ice is not a small person as well, though.
Yeah.
I will ask before anything else, is there anything else anyone is doing to fuck with this particular thing before I make a ruling?
You
I
can
mean,
spend the Phrenergy, otherwise, I don't know.
Well, you know what? You go first, then I'll go.
How do I say this? I would like to pop one Phrenergy and be willing to just have this Clonema literally detonate themselves to make this not happen.
Okay.
Alright. Now, with me becoming an entity of bloodlust, a giant Oni through the power of imagination,
Yes.
and I see if he arrives.
Give me a roll, Penny. Give me a roll.
That's not a 20, that's a 6.
He's on his way, but he's not here yet. So, here's what I'm gonna say, right? Clonema. Dwayne, because of Peony's calmness you put on yourself, this doesn't completely shake you in the way that it would. Because of how Ice flavored it, if anything, your calmness could help counteract the fear more than the sobbing. And so, with that, you're still gonna hit it. Maybe there's a little bit of shakiness compared to how it was before. And perhaps you might be a little shaky on things that you do right now. In fact, I'll say, to power through it, pay me another, 5 stamp.
Alright.
But
That's completely fine.
Clonema is going to detonate itself, and while Ice Screamu definitely had an effect, don't get me wrong, I will keep it into account. It is by no means completely cancelled. Alright.
Okay, so the Clonema's exploding on ice?
Yes.
Okay, considering what Penny has said, that could be really bad, actually.
Yes.
Does the power ice absorbed maybe...
Yeah, I will say, because of the circumstance, she rolled an 18, I will let her survive this blast, because otherwise it would knock her out, right? Ice Screamu, you are at 1 stamina.
That's okay.
Okay.
Alright,
with
so
that being said,
Dwayne's running.
Dwayne is running. He sent it down the weak point where there's a ballistic redback. The only person that's particularly close is Effie. Yuzu could maybe do something, right? So,
yes,
everyone is running.
Easily.
And so, I want to ask Yuzu and Effie, what's the sitch? How are you handling this?
Well...
Oh, similar. Actually, Zoe has Mega Rayquaza upkeep.
No, she doesn't. I dropped that.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
All
right.
It has 2 upkeep.
Effie will start going for it, but she needs to run around the radiation zone, and considering how Yuzu works, she'll get there first, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, Yuzu literally basically teleports.
She can go through the veins,
Yep.
which still takes some time, Penny, to be fair. But
yeah, I know. It's not immediate. I know.
It takes a moment. Plus, it takes a moment. Plus, you're at a weird angle. There's also the sniper satellite. There's also, just this hit in general, the ballistic redback. This isn't the easiest thing to snatch.
And I had just enough points to make my last node, I imagine, for the combat.
And is the ball, gonna land somewhere in this vicinity, or is it going out of the park and using...
That's what I was saying. It's not like the most powerful shot, but empowered by Dwayne's Epithet and the Bloodstone drone's power, while it doesn't seem like it has the strength to, momentum-wise, realistically it shouldn't. But you can tell by its course and how it's moving, it will go over unless you manage to knock it off course or catch it or do something.
Well, can Yuzu maybe Axon Vein or something?
Yeah, so my plan here is to have yes, Rosh, I know.
Sorry,
she moved up here originally. Is to basically have this thing jump on the node, right? And jump off of the node, right? To jump up as far as possible. Yuzu following.
Okay.
to then jump off of this, off of the blood clone, and effectively jumping up here to, if they are high enough, either fucking what's it called? Like the kick, like the backflip kick, the bicycle kick. To bicycle kick it to like Effie, or to Axon Vein it, to just grab it if it's not quite in range.
Alright. Give me 2 rolls. One for the
maneuver to get
the
there.
vault, and the one for the catch / axe kick.
Alright, so this do you want me to do 2 rolls because they are both doing a thing? Or just the one?
That's what I was saying. Do the one.
No,
roll
as in
Penny means 2 rolls for Yuzu and the Yuzu clone before making the kick.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright.
11. 20. Okay.
Well, Yuzu gets
You're
brought,
definitely up there. You're definitely up there. What are you doing?
Alright. Does it look within, like, body reach?
With that 20, you were within the range to do something about it.
Alright, okay. So if I'm within the range to hit it with my body, she doesn't think she has the capability to catch it. So instead, again, she's gonna just fucking effectively flip backwards and bicycle kick it right to Effie.
Okay.
A bit B. That's a fall.
Oh, that's not good. So,
It's maybe a
the
little
20 is going to
boosted.
carry it somewhat, in that it's not going to be a homer. But
Maybe you can just get back in here.
it basically lands in this little nook right here, right?
Okay.
Which Effie is going to need to use a moment to get there. Which means, let's go back to the run.
You still got very boosted movement, so like she can get there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
But like definitely
It'll take a second.
Yeah.
So, let's start with Dwayne himself.
Alright. So, as I was
Dwayne's
saying...
running, but Wayne has something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Dwayne and Wayne.
Wayne-
That's the ultimate standoff.
Wayne just kind of straightens his back and continues lying down, adjusts his hat over his face, takes another fucking swig. Alright. Sorry, but you're not going to be able to make it here. As he's going to create a thought bubble over the plate. And you cannot enter this thought bubble.
That's true.
And just for flavor points, what's inside the thought bubble is a winning trophy.
In which case,
Asshole.
you do that. It seems like this is definitely gonna be a make or break it. This has a very high... Who knows? But that is in your way, right? We'll get to how Dwayne is going to deal with running past this, because this thing, as said, you can't like penetrate it. At least not easily without some bullshit. So, next. Bloodstone Drone. What are you doing?
Bloodstone Drone's just gonna be floating over to Athens, getting ready to attack. If he does shit, what's my wild magic?
Well, you're getting hit by lightning first. And
I can
spending
take that.
3 on that, so I don't know what chaos Soleil would put up on that.
I'll figure out something.
And
So,
here's
yep.
the wild magic.
Feel free to roll the wild magic. Oh yeah, you have a harmless hole through your stomach.
So
Nick?
would that be the vision hole for Bloodstone Drone with what it is?
I would say it would
no,
probably
that's-
be its bottom.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, that's.
It's just
like the
weird 'cause
Bloodstone Drone
it's a
essentially like.
fucking weird robot.
Yeah. It's like a
I mean,
stone.
it says harmless,
Yeah.
so I think it's just like it could still.
Yeah, it's just
be
there.
anyway.
Yeah.
Should
Yep.
be fine.
Yeah,
So,
there's a hole.
I'm gonna say that the chaos from Athens, right, is that I understand this is true, DR, but also we're in a funky scenario. The
Yeah,
chaos
we're in
is
a
that
funky
it's going-
scenario.
it's gonna deal the 8 damage regardless. So Bloodstone Drone's taken 8, and it is, it's stunned for a second,
And similarly,
so-
before Mata starts running, Mata takes 1 damage from the entropy status that he was afflicted, and I will roll
Okay.
the status that is replaced because of how entropy works. 90.
Yep.
Let's see which one that is. Where the fuck is the else?
Yeah.
I know.
And I have a certain action check I gotta do with him. So yeah.
Let's see. 90. And keep in mind with this one. Oh god, it's the same thing that I got in the bounty. This won't really matter too much considering. But this cannot be staved off with a free roll. You have to specifically get rid of it effectively. And you gotta flip with Toxic.
Alright.
I see. But yeah, Mata, once again, as soon as he starts moving, it's going to use Persistent Rush. Alright, not as good this time, but still like...
But it's still something.
But still like
You're still
something.
on the move.
Yeah. Mata's... If Jasper doesn't do anything, she's going to get knocked back by 3.
Jasper, if you have something to do, you can do it.
I mean, I think Jasper is mainly focused on the ball right now. She'll give a kick. She'll give one kick, but she's not gonna go full ham on it just because like she's not that kind of person, and also she's mostly focusing on the ball. She's just gonna give one idle little.
All right, yeah, no, that's gonna deal the 4 damage to Mata. He's a little bit knocked off kilter, but specifically Persistent Rush is hard to knock off. But he also rolled an 8, and so it's gonna even out.
Yeah. And also you take 3 recoil damage because Mata is, tough as nails.
Fine by me.
Yep. So there's that. We'll keep Mata in this position for now. Union, what's going on? What action are you performing as you approach this base?
Well, hold on, just a
Holding
moment.
on.
Yeah, because he has fun on him, and he was adjacent to me.
Okay.
So before he would start moving, because I didn't want to, interrupt the ball going out.
Yeah.
I would just hit him at melee range with a baseball bat from my epithet, and again put all of the damage converted into movement. Just hit him as far away as possible.
Okay.
And this is baseball related. Hooray! God fucking damn it!
Zoe
6.
related. Boo!
It's a 6, and you're Zoe. So you've been rolling Zoe, so I'll at least have it be a consideration. What's going on, Union?
So I'd assume I'm a little bit here-ish at this point.
At this moment, just like let's because I'm gonna let
reduced.
Zoe. Yeah, I'm letting Zoe at least get a potential glance on you. I just want to. Are you doing anything about that or no?
Well, I don't want a potential glance fucking at all. So I'm literally. She manifests a bat in her hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn it into a missile so that it launches me forward.
All right. That's something.
Yeah.
I will say, effectively, right? You're not gonna. Here's how I'm gonna rule it, right? Effectively, it's gonna cancel out. As Zoe hits Union one way, but manages to blast it another way, and he's gonna be able to start running this way. But you have been halted very slightly, but you are running that way.
So,
okay.
Because this is effectively turn 2 of running, would I be back where I was, or?
I just, effectively, right, I just want to know, like, what are you doing in preparation of heading to the base? Because then we're going to jump back to Effie.
Okay. I was just asking, because, effectively, Union would have, even if he, couldn't Zoe, he could have probably, like, put the missile between them, but either way, he's going to just, ready... He's going to ready Death Missile, but he's going to start by loading in, like, more rockets than you probably should into a rocket launcher.
Okay.
And instead of firing it to a distinct degree, he's going to, like, as he's running, jam it into the ground behind him, pull the trigger, and then, like, kick it so that they all go off.
Got it. So.
Oh my fucking god. This was terrible.
We'll get back to you in a sec here. As you go and prep that. It's not really going to plan. But with that, Effie, it takes a second. You are really fast, but it takes a second to get to the ball. What are you doing? What's going on as this turn of events is happening?
She grabs the ball, and she looks back over the field, sees the current situation. She sees that Dwayne is being stalled, Mata's being slowed slightly, Union is having some trouble, but situation still not looking the greatest, especially with how far away she is. And then her face splits into a devilish, sharp-toothed smile. You know, I only have one of these, but I think it was what would cause them the most pain. I'm gonna teleport the ball into Ice Screamu's hands.
Oh god. Because of this, I want you to give me a... I know it says that it doesn't require a roll, right? I know that's what it says. But
That's fine. I'll give you one.
Give me a roll. Okay.
That's not great.
It's
maybe,
not great.
Maybe she can't quite see ice, so maybe it's like a little bit away from her.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Even with the 4, it will work, right? So here's the sitch, right? Now, the current most important thing to resolve, right? The ball lands right in the center of Union and Ice Screamu. Let's get back to Union, as you were stalled for a second by your Nat 1. But in this instant, you see the ball apparate. Ice Screamu and Union, I will say, give me a roll off to see who has the advantage in this situation.
All right.
All right, Ice. What do you do
Every
first?
time.
Ice sees the ball. What's the general location? Just between us? Just like around here or something?
It's this
Or like
midpoint, you and Union.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Oh,
She's just...
Getting struck for 9, apparently.
Yeah, apparently! Jesus Christ.
Is there anything Ice or anyone else can do to stop her from getting struck for 9?
Alright. Wayne just kind of looks up. I don't know about that. Just kind of looks through over to Cynthia. Just kind of shakes his head. He's gonna, he's just gonna not acknowledge that.
Right. That's pretty good.
Korma's gonna spend the other 2 energy on Cynthia, regrettably.
So what would you
Okay.
say the
I
X
mean,
cost for
here's
that
the
is,
thing.
first and foremost?
Even if this does knock out Ice, all is not lost. We only need to get one of them out anyway. Zoe can maybe get it. It's not a big deal.
So, here's the thing, Ice, right? I will say, this is going to knock you out, right? But, with Wayne stalling it for even a brief moment, you have a moment with your squirrely brain to do something. Something.
Alright. Something with her squirrel brain? You know? I have it. I know exactly what to do. And before I do it, I need to know Soleil.
Yep.
This is very important.
Yes.
Death range. At or 1 after.
Oh, really? You're that low?
I think it's more that they're gonna push themselves that low, theoretically.
Oh.
Okay,
So,
Penny. I will say...
Death range 10 or 11?
I like to go 1 after. That's what I like doing.
Alright. And I'm not incorrect in saying that Elegaic has 9 damage, correct?
At the moment, yes, especially with Korma's Phrenergy, right, is basically Korma's Phrenergy is helping it go through Wayne's thing. Wayne is stalling it to allow you to do shit.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, what is it? What's the translator's note, Ice Screamo? What is it? What are the words?
Let's fucking find out. Grookey! Not spelled correctly, but it's Grookey.
What else was there?
Oz.
There's Oz. No, I'm not getting Oz.
There's B.
B.
Zuvrov, which is probably a word in some language.
There are very few words in here, to be honest.
Sure. B.
Bi as in bisexual. You can make union bisexual. Yeah.
About that one.
It's so close to getting sex. It's just that stupid J.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
PPL for people. I don't know.
You know what? Alright.
What? What is it, Ice?
Okay.
Alright.
I have.
You have.
I'm gonna spend 2 stamina.
Okay.
So with this, and with Cynthia's thing, I am at negative 10.
Yes.
Oh, that's too much. There we go.
Okay.
Negative 10. 1 away from death.
Yes.
I'm gonna take 9 from the Roman numeral and VW, as in the car manufacturer.
Yeah.
Really? Are you okay?
This is a stretch, Penny. What is it?
And
What is it?
I want 9 VW Beetles.
Yes.
Well, to
What are
come
they
out,
doing? Yes.
right?
Yes.
And they act as like a smoke screen, right? One of them
Okay.
picks up the ball and puts it inside.
Okay.
Right? And drives it to Zoe. The other 8 go to Union and try and run him over.
Considering both of these things you're using are not actual words,
She is crying and I got a really bad set.
I know. That's how this ability works, though. You did roll a 16.
IXWV.
You are going down. Union is definitely getting a response to this because, god damn it, dude, you shouldn't be able to do this in the first place.
You really shouldn't.
So,
No.
I know that they shouldn't, but to increase the capability of this, Athens would like to use a 7 action on Ice's action. And the 7 action is the Bloodstone Drone applying properties of Cynthia and Union's epithet. So I'm going to try and give this action those properties. And Cynthia's epithet does quite a lot.
It's creation.
Yeah, it's
creation.
It does quite a lot. And
Alright.
Maybe a car will explode on Union. Who knows?
Yeah?
These mean explosions.
It's something. Union, what are you doing as Athens' energy, at least to some extent, surrounds the pseudo cars that are being created?
So I'm gonna be real, right?
Yes.
These cars have both my and Cynthia's epithet energies in them.
Yes.
Considering my epithet is bazooka, they're explosive. And maybe a little bit spiky, I guess. Literally, Union's gonna keep running, but like, I suppose as one of them gets close, did the like big like turbo loaded bazooka launcher, like, is it like gone or is it like just still existent?
It's not operational with the Nat 1.
Cool. That's fine enough. I was just asking to see if I could snack it into there and create a giga explosion for myself. But either way.
Oh god. Oh, don't kill Ice. Oh no.
Oh, he's waiting for them to be close to him. But
okay.
He's going to use Bazooka U as a bonus action to,
Yes.
As he's running, stomp the ground with his foot and create a massive explosion beneath him that ruptures the cars and pushes him just enough to first base.
Okay.
Effectively using Drake's thing against him because it's literally explosives.
Okay, got it.
Oh my
against
god!
me, you say?
Korma's gonna inspire.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm giving it to you. I'm
Awesome.
giving you the reroll. I'm giving you the reroll.
Union's
Go ahead.
average is not gonna be good.
Go ahead.
Oh, I know the.
He was rolling better earlier. It's just been this past couple bit.
Alright. Korma's gonna try one more.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna attempt to fly forward as much as. Or wait. No. Well, yes. Okay, Korma's gonna try and fly forward just a little bit. And use Walk the Plains to teleport so Union's in the aura.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh my god! Oh.
I don't know if any. Now,
sorry.
I will say, Union. You have the bonus action Bazooka U. From what I understand, you still have more things you could try in assistance with all this, right?
Yeah. He's...
I'll ask you to, because these are a bunch of 4s, I'm sorry.
Death Missile the floor.
Okay.
That's double digits. Yeah!
Alright. Here's
He's
what I'm
gonna
saying,
use his turret hand to salvage as much of the fucking failures as he can into making them better.
Yep.
And this is free, so he doesn't spend or lose anything from doing this. He's just trying.
Okay. So, Union. You, at the very least, right, manage to zoom past these cars that Ice has created and blast yourself into the base. You have scored a run for the team as you basically slide across it. However, the one car did pick up the ball and is delivering it to Zoe as Mata is en route.
Mm-hmm.
I need to ask,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
I probably won't be able to do anything now, but we've been playing with the same ball this entire time, right?
It
Not
was
the
established
entire
a bit
time.
ago. It was established when you were counting up your charges on your thing that we were changing balls.
Yeah. I counted one for the first, one for the second. This is the third inning ball, right?
Sure, yeah.
So in this inning, you're saying we've been playing with this ball.
Yes.
I'm
assuming this ball hasn't need to be replaced for any reason.
No.
Because I've put the homing chip on this ball.
Okay.
And I have 1 stamina, which is enough to go for a homing shot later.
Would Donovan, having gripped and thrown it how he does, would that have theoretically broken the chip if that's the case?
I'm gonna say in this case, no. But
considering he's pitched against 3 more people since.
That's fair, I suppose. We'll get to it once the homing chip comes up, alright?
Yeah, I just wanted to counterpoint before that came up.
I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. But, Zoe, there is a car delivering a ball to you as Mata dashes full force brick shithouse mode.
Alright. So, correct me if I'm wrong on the rules of baseball.
Okay.
I need to get the ball and touch the plate
or Mata. Yes.
Correct.
You need to specifically tag the plate with your foot while holding the ball, or tag Mata with the ball while you are holding it.
Yes.
Okay. So, I want to preface this with this will knock Zoe out.
Yes.
But I am going to spend 1 stamina to use best moves.
Yes.
Pick up the car with the ball, because it's a small car.
Yep.
Move back to the plate.
Yep.
And get the ball.
Okay.
That is the entire thing that I'm going to do, and considering it's coming towards me, should be a little easier.
Understood.
And I have a
you have
plus
the ball. Jasper's like confused.
I'm about to be.
That's pretty good. Mata, what are you doing? As Zoe seems to be gearing up for one last big movement maneuver.
This is a very weird way of using this. But Mata kind of seeing this, kind of has to just, use his environment to his advantage. Baseball is a game about tact, as he said before.
Yep.
There's no one around him to bump, but there is the ground. As Mata kind of almost curls his top half over as he just stomps into the ground and then just launches himself out and is gonna hit the base before Zoe on her last legs, might I add, giving it her all, but still probably incredibly tired.
That is true.
Will do anything.
Give it a roll.
There we go.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
I would also like to posit
Yes.
that, although I'm knocking myself out this,
Yes.
once best moves has concluded, I get to take a non-ability action.
What is that? Tell me the. Give me the funny.
So, this is a. Just straight up. She has the ball in one hand. She's running towards the plate. With the other hand, just a fucking Drake uses magic. Just a fucking force of energy, 6 range, 8 knockback, right at Mata.
Okay.
And he's bumping, so theoretically he's a little airborne. Maybe not much, but a little.
Yep.
And this will be the last thing I do.
Okay. Alright.
Jeez.
Holy shit, above a 10, it's like a crit for her.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Best moves was a 17, and you have your fucking Johnny home run and all the other bonuses you have. Right?
I assumed that ran out at the end of the last inning, to be honest.
Fair enough. And Mata did roll this. I feel like it's close enough to where I want to ask for escalation.
He is also persistent rushing, so it's also.
I am
something
aware
to
he
keep
is
in
persistent
account.
rushing,
Yeah.
but persistent rush rolled an 8. I am aware. I just want to see more dice. I want to see more dice.
Yeah.
Let's just see it.
Zoe,
Because
who's
we're
first?
in because we're in anime time, I imagine Union's just sitting over there like, stole Mata, stole as long as you can.
So Zoe.
It's Zoe, unfortunately.
Yeah. Now, it is unfortunately Zoe. So here's the situation, right? You still did roll the 17 on best moves. And so Mata is going to be able to make it to the base without you being able to tag him, right? But as you're doing this and knocking yourself out, you are going to be able to throw the ball near Jasper. So it's in her ballpark now. So let's move over to the Bloodstone drone in Athens, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna waddle over to the thing if Athens doesn't do anything, but I
already
imagine
used
he
my
will.
main action to shoot.
Yeah, he already
with
used it
lightning.
before.
However, I will use my bonus action. And
Bloodstone drone, no. I'm about to be afflicted
give
with
me
a
second.
wild magic.
Let me just check something before I roll this. Let's see, which one is it that I need to check? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. I need to check which fucking doc is that? There it is. Alright. Okay, there's nothing good here, so I'm just gonna have to wild magic raw.
Alright.
However, I am not going for just wild magic raw because I would like to post particularly I can use wild magic 3 and curses, but also from my ability I can also use wild magic 2. So I would like to use 2 instances of wild magic 2 on the drone.
Okay.
Get the list.
Oh,
That's a 20.
The 101.
that means I get
Ooh.
an additional 2 of effect
Okay.
of my choice. I will choose to do 1 wild magic on myself and a curse on the Bloodstone drone. I'm going to be spending that critical proficiency as 50 more credits for myself as a side note. Alright, so I will roll. It's a D200 or D100 for the Wild Magic 2 list.
101.
101. I don't know when it got shared, but I'm the one that has it open, Penny, if that's what you're about to ask. Because...
I mean, I have it open as well.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll just close it myself then, because I don't need it then. Let's see, so let me roll the 2D101 for the drone, and then we will roll the other ones after. I don't know why the 6 proficiency thing didn't actually get put into it. I'll fix that later.
82 and 40.
And then this is the wild magic targeting me.
Yep.
I'll figure that. We can decide which target that is in a second. And then this is the curse on the drone.
Right.
So that's 82.
I love that it looks over at Pandora, who is completely not here.
All right.
Is 40.
That's why Wild Magic 2 is... Oh, God. That's just why Wild Magic 2 is dangerous, is because several of them imply strongly that Pandora is here now. That's the thing.
So,
An older version of the Bloodstone drone appears and points like perfect in the compass direction that Pandora is right now, but then disappears because it can't talk.
Yeah.
and then now
Alright.
the Bloodstone drone is holding scissors, and moving more than half its movement will deal 2 damage to it. But it has 5 true DR, so I don't know if that matters, really.
Yeah.
So let's see, there's how many enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so let me just see. Okay. 6. Okay, so 1 would be the drone, 2 would be Mata, 3 would be Dwayne, 4 would be Ka, 5 would be Cynthia, 6 is Union. What is Union's shitty childhood nickname or pet name?
Bomber.
That's boring.
Anyway, now that is completely done,
Yeah.
the Bloodstone drone is moving. However, as Dwayne is unable to get a footing on the first base, there's a bit of a traffic jam.
I do have one thing I could theoretically do to bypass this.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do another You've Got Mail secret application during my run, or no?
I'd say so, but we'll see how things go. What is it?
I'm going to apply FE secret once more to myself.
Okay.
And have and specifically apply the word universe. So Dwayne has the power to traverse dimensional barriers. So I can traverse this.
Alright, give me a roll.
And it's probably gonna cost pretty high, but
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't give that to you, as that'll be a 4 cost, right? But basically, if you want, you can either keep cracking at this, or you can keep running. However, with the circumstance, right, Jasper, the ball is at your feet. What are you gonna do as the situation
It's at
goes
her
on?
feet, huh?
Yeah.
She looks over. She sees Zoe's out. She sees that Drake is... It looks like the drone's at base anyway. She's not sure.
Weebus?
I think. This is a weird situation, but this is the best option. She's gonna throw it to Wayne.
All right. That's pretty good, I will say. Wayne's got the ball. Dwayne and Wayne, it's standoff time.
Wayne just takes a step inside.
Don't do it, or else.
so lucky. I already used my anytime.
Yeah.
She does it anyway.
Okay.
Uh.
Alright, so before I decide whether or not I do this, what exactly is your epithet capable of? Because if I do this, that means you're out and that means the game is over. So I need to understand what exact consequences I might be subjecting myself to before I make a decision.
Yeah.
Oh, is she
Dwayne
was
just
he
sorta-
using this on Wayne?
Yeah, he's
On
using
Wayne,
it on Wayne to
yes.
stop me from just
Oh, I'm
fucking
dumb.
outing him, effectively.
Yep.
If you go inside the thought bubble, something bad's gonna happen to the thought bubble. I can basically detonate that thing.
Alright. You say it like an explosion scares me. An explosion is what got me this limp. I've already been through war, son. He's just gonna go in.
And immediately, the thought bubble is just gonna fucking explode.
Okay.
Potentially knocking them back, but then getting rid of this, so Dwayne and Wayne can, you know, face off properly without, you know, a one-sided barrier.
Give me something. Give me something.
Alright, should we both roll, or what do you think?
Alright, well, because Wayne purposefully chose... Yeah, Dwayne rolled the 15 to enact it, right?
Yeah.
I assume... Now, I need to ask you, Kakapo, is the intention that it is like... Is the intention that it takes the role of the original thing, or what is the intention?
Essentially, yeah, that's like, basically, basically, the role is to inflict the effect, but the effect only comes through if they choose to go through it.
I will say, here's how I'm going to rule it, right? Wayne, you're going to take 5, thought bubble explodes, as you're sent flying a little bit back, another standoff.
So, before I get sent back, since I was going in specifically and already held the ball, would I be able to roll to have put my foot on it as it exploded, or no?
I'm going to say in this case, no, because of how Wayne was doing it.
Alright.
But
in which
you
case,
guys have your standoff now.
We can take another action then, in this case, you would say.
Yes, you guys are both at, like, neutral right now.
Alright, so, considering I don't think that they're going to tie it up and make us go to the last inning, which means that I don't need to save this one for combat then. Alright, so, just you and me now, as they both start to move forward. But, hypothetically, I'm just a bit faster than you. Oh, mother...
it's not
great! Oh, you know what? Athens is going to use a Chaos action. And he's going to... hypothetically, he's right. You know, with a little help anyways. As Wayne is going to get swung by Venus's cannon into it. Let's see.
Alright.
Speaking of Venus's cannon,
let's
have some cannon-to-cannon action as Union was, dragging Ice up here out of the firing range. They see and watch as their friend Dwayne is going through this. Drake flares from across the fucking map, and Union goes, now if he's gonna chime in, it's my turn. Dwayne's a little shrimp, so he needs the help. And he's gonna fire the homing thing. I know it might be a little worse, but we've got to make God's honest attempt. Because this pretty much, I still have to roll, but if it succeeds, the missile fast goes to where the chip is very fast.
Okay. Alright, it's going.
Alright, and before it does go, I brought up the Donovan thing. How would you rule it at this point, since it is coming up now?
I'm gonna say that it has the potential to be a factor, but it's not like instant speed. Point being, it's partially on a delay. What is Dwayne doing first?
Wayne, as Wayne is saying, hypothetically, I'm the faster one of both of us. Dwayne just kind of gritting his teeth. Well, I heard a rumor that I was actually the faster one.
Well, I have the everything-proof shield.
I heard a rumor you are the coup.
Yeah, is there anything else from you, Dwayne?
And as he doesn't feel his rumor go through, he's just like, fuck it. Bach mailbox. I'm gonna fold into a cube.
Unfortunately, Dwayne,
Yeah.
you go
Yeah.
to get on base, and Union's missile on just enough of a delay. While Wayne wasn't doing all too hot, Dwayne wasn't doing all too hot. To be honest, both of you would have probably stumbled on here. But thanks to Drake fucking Athens, a visage of Venus Vanderbilt apparates behind Wayne Summers and gives him the last little bit of nudging needed to push him onto base and officially bring the game to a close.
Mm-hmm.
And hypothetically,
Man.
Guys,
Good
definitely
fucking
put up a
game.
Very good effort, though.
oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
fucking Wayne fucking picks up his hat and
Like-
is like, "Fucking hell, that one hurt."
To be clear here too,
fuck.
we just lost several more team members. If
Yes.
this had gone on much longer, we would have
Yeah,
been in
yeah.
really
I'll
big
be
trouble, so-
real. If Athens hadn't gotten that god crit, if this had gone on much longer, they would have been in a really bad scenario.
Just to say it, considering we're not going into the inning, what my plan with Wayne was in like the last inning is if he got up to bat and hadn't used that ability, he's going to use talking and hypotheticals to have a bases loaded home run.
Yeah.
Because it just happens if I succeed.
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking fun. Before we continue, could I just say the one thing Dwayne was gonna do? The Bloodstone Drone, I mean, if the Hand Forest was still around, the Bloodstone Drone was gonna inflict a gimmick in the area that said, like, any hands in the area have to clap.
Oh, that would have been
Very
really
funny.
good. That would have been really good.
Yeah. But then it disappeared
Very
right before I
funny.
could do it. But I
All right.
thought it was funny. So.
And with that, our friend Beetle Bob. And that's the ball game, everybody! Thank you for coming out tonight. It was a fun show.
Dwayne's on the ground.
Even
Karma
when
goes
Venus
to
is
pick
on
them
the
up.
same team, she still finds a way to fuck us over. Venus just looks over at Cynthia, but doesn't acknowledge the passive aggressivity.
Yeah, Mata would help up Zoe at that point and be like, put up a good fight, good show. Just as, brushes her off, just
thanks.
like pats her on the head. And, goes off to assist any other unconscious teammates and all that, like, or whatever. Bloodstone Drone whirls around. It takes out another tank and is about to smash Drake with it before Mata has to rush over and grab it and pull it back. But yeah.
You hear whimpering from second base. Almost as though Ice Screamu's will is being carried out somehow.
Let me just get rid of that real quick. Fucking detonates it.
He's gone, evaporated, reduced to atoms.
Taking pride in
And now,
Drake,
there's
my
a-
guy.
Yes, Ira, what are you saying?
Said, and now there's silence.
So, I will say, and I know that this is a... God. Well, let me think about this. No, because let me think about companionship stuff for a second, right? I'll say Venus and Voya, 3. All the Bloodstones are gonna get 3 with each other, right?
That's nice.
I'll say...
We're at 10!
Yeah, Zoe and
Sorry.
Jasper gonna get, I'll say 2 with each other, just because, friends already. I will give, oh god. Anyone else have specific idea? Well, Effie and Yuzu can get 2, that's for sure.
Dono and Ketsu, maybe, considering...
Does anyone else have any particular suggestions? Because there's a lot to keep track of.
So, the one maybe that I have is Yuzu and Cynthia with 1.
I'm cool with that.
As an aside,
Yeah, I'm down with
I
that.
was also saying it, but my mic was disconnected because Discord. Donovan and Ketsu is date activity.
Oh yeah, true. I'll give you guys 1.
Ice and Union.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure, 1.
Yeah, I was gonna do a smaller P, but we're kind of vibing. Considering...
dead.
Considering... I guess Ka didn't interact with them much, but, like, Zoe was effectively being like, hey, I'm gonna buy a drink for the lizard over there, just bring him over.
Oh, yeah,
Does
no,
Ka
that's...
get comp with Zoe?
Zoe and Ka can get 2 as well.
Nice.
So, there's that. If I can remember it, I'll write it down another time. We've been going for a really long time, though. So, get back to it later if it's ever a problem.
Yeah.
But, and similarly, I'll do the same thing. We're not going to go over prof upgrades and shit unless it's like a really, really funny one that people, like, need to show the name of or something, right? Let me also just, like, hold on really quickly. Over by ice. Let me just bring someone back. But
oh, thanks.
Let's Rippy
Hacks over her corpse.
Grabby, Gru, and yep.
No, I was just gonna do a dumb small RP thing of as Union is slowly getting up after firing the last rocket, which fucking exploded near Wayne and Dwayne. Union looks over to Ice, goes to pick her up, and is like, "Boy, you okay? You look pretty bad. Let me just perform a little bit of first aid."
That kept cutting me.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't up to bat.
I'm not really sure about her deal or whatever, but she's a ruthless one. Say, once we're both all patched up or whatever, do you want to start heading to prom? And then we can cut away from that.
Oh my god.
A committed relationship.
Oh, that's entirely valid. Fair enough. I'm Ace anyway.
I thought you were gonna do the fucking whenever you said like,
oh yeah. I assume we're gonna do all the upgrades and stuff off stream.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Unless there's like a particularly funny upgrade name someone must post, we're handling it off stream because there's too many people here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have a very quick thing.
Okay.
It has occurred to me that Jasper does know Ka. They spent some time together.
Yes.
In the one session. So she'll look under the team banner here, see if there's any green.
Good thought. There's no green under the banners.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, you found all the green.
That was Roche's suggestion. So okay, well you know what? Mission accomplished either way. That's fine.
It's 2 to 5 green. I hid 4.
Fair enough. Please, I'll put them over here, and then we'll cut the stream.
Yep.
Sorry.
I have 2 things. One is a question, and one is just one of Ice's upgrades, because I do want to post it. The question is regarding the stat grind. This is the end of the combat. The team won. Do I get any cool amounts of experience?
This is baseball experience, right?
It could be like whatever you want, like maybe a little bit more.
30, sure.
Cool, and then I get some from my 2d10. Oh yeah, there's also the Zelina fragment thing, 2d20 plus
2d20.
20.
Yeah.
Sure, everyone
Yeah,
keep track of it. I'm not.
Yeah. So everyone gets 32.
And then Ice Cream at 13 gets the Door to Darkness.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry, you mean...
Darkness! So she actually has this ability now, as opposed to that one time I forced her to have it.
Yeah.
Hey, Penny. Just one question. Would you rather I not prof?
I would rather you not prof. I don't have anything written for you, besides the thing I sent you before.
You know what's funny?
What?
Jasper gets double prof, so she's at 50 total.
Nice.
She doesn't. She isn't anywhere close to classing up. To be frank.
I mean, yeah, you have to divert it between your stances. So.
Yeah.
It's still really funny. I could. The thing is, if I were smart and focusing most of it into one stance, that'd be one thing. But I'm leveling them evenly, so my highest with these upgrades, I have 2 stances at 14, and those are the highest.
Wow.
Nice. So.
Damn.
Yep.
She's in hell. I'm sorry.
Well, I meant if you want.
Is there anything else that's particularly needed to be shown or talked about with this, or are we good to go into wrap up?
Yeah, no,
I imagine you and Dwayne are kind of just, being consoling each other, like, oh man, you did good. Yeah, like, stuff like that. But other than that, nothing much needs to be said.
Yep.
Oh god, I get so many things. Thank you, Sam. But yeah, that's it.
So, first off, before anything else, we do have some fan art.
We sure do.
Yeah. So the first and foremost, Cynthia, she's been rolling pretty well. At least, an enemy spy has entered the baseball field.
Very good.
And then we got some things from Poco, because Venus's chest exploded because of wild magic.
Thank you, Poco.
We got a little Cynthia, Well, we also got just a little Voya,
No.
And then the best
we have
one.
A morsel of
and
hope.
then there is, just a little hope.
Just a little bit.
Let's take us to
My favorite
Applebee's.
part is how Hope is the only one with actual sock button eyes. The others are just just them.
Yep. So, with that, oh yeah, Poco?
No. I will explain it after.
All right. So, I want to thank everyone for watching. Thank you very much. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you doing it as both a game and a thing to entertain others, and you are the others of which to be entertaining. So, very good. Great times all around. Thank you all, everyone. And of course, big thank you to all of my players here for today. Of course, this went on very long, longer than I was even expecting, because I was expecting closer to like the 7-hour mark as opposed to the 9. That's fine. Hey, 9 hours, 9 innings. We basically had 9 innings, right?
Yeah, woo!
Yeah.
It's nice and themed, and Cynthia's here, so 3 threes. There we go. Yeah, it all works out. So there's all of that. If you're watching this live, then the current plan, as is that we're going to try and do the rest of the field day events tomorrow. We'll see how things go, because again, this went a bit later than expected, so I'm definitely planning on doing everything tomorrow, but it might be a little bit late, slightly delayed from comparatively, and by that, maybe an hour at most, but we'll see. Regardless, though, stick around for that, because there are 2 more events left in this DBA field day, and you won't want to miss it if you have been enjoying this thus far. So, in the interest of ending this stream before the heat death of the universe, one more time, thank you all so much for getting involved, players and otherwise, viewers, everything. Follow and sub the channel if you haven't. And at least, for now, until next time, whether that be tomorrow or otherwise, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Before that, speaking of chat, make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Oh,
there's the link.
thank you.
Oh, it's
And
so
don't
late
forget
that
to
we
collapse the
forgot
wave
that.
function on
Soleil's
by the
tired
way,
if she
Soleil
forgot
as well.
that.
Yeah, thank you. Now say goodbye to chat, everybody. Thank you.